Should be live now. Again, I'm starting at the same late time I did yesterday because I was busy working on some stuff. You guys won't be seeing it yet though because it's not ready yet. Maybe you'll see one of the things I've been working on tomorrow. Maybe. If I finish it before then. Right? But we have the weekly reset as well and everything there. And also there's apparently a bunch of stuff coming out, and we finally hit past 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is pretty amazing. And then I've also gotten comments on certain things. Like I just saw like just now I got a comment on my on one of my older videos on Tower of Fantasy where someone was talking about the crow matrices on the ship tier list. Unfortunately, the guy didn't see us when we were, he wasn't here when we were testing that stuff at 100% crit rate last night. Unfortunately, he didn't see it. But, you know, he wasn't here for that. He was, but I can correct him there. Hey, Peanut, welcome. Alright, let's go get our dailies and stuff done first. I have 156 out of 180. What are my, what's it called? What are my dimension trials? Not dimension trials. I want the interstellars. Yes, that's what I want. Is this one good? Nope. Nope. Any of them gonna be good? Nope. 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 Okay, all my interstellars are bad. Right, they're all just 2-star or 1-star interstellar stargates. So they're not worth me. They're just not worth doing. So I got mail here. Undergo maintenance. Oh, I guess that's for tomorrow. I thought they were gonna go to maintenance today. I guess the maintenance is tomorrow. Whatever. I guess they didn't have the maintenance I thought they were gonna have earlier. Well, that's something. I mean, it's probably better if I wait for that. Sure, here, I'll give you your ad time, Grimjaw. Don't worry. Oh, wait, I can't. The ad is in progress. The ad is already in progress. Never mind. It automatically triggered it somehow. Cool. Hey Edwin, hey Brian. Yeah, in about 4 hours, really? Oh, UTC +0. Okay, we gotta make sure we get all our other stuff done. But yeah, you know, thank you everyone on the YouTube side. Right, we finally hit 1K subscribers there. So I sent in the partner application. Right, I sent that one in. So we can finally have so then we can eventually get the join button and all that stuff on YouTube as well, which is gonna be quite nice. Right, I'm probably gonna wait though, like at 2 a.m. Eastern. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we gotta do first then, right? Well, I'll probably figure out what I'll do after 2 a.m. but I have to do my dailies and stuff first. I guess I just have to get the bees. Right. Uh-oh. Come on. Right, that one's dead. Right, we gotta do the training stuff as well. What's the training stage today? Okay, it's hunting. Hunting's one of them. And it's logic. Hunting and logic. Right, hunting and logic. Okay, that's pretty easy. Maybe we're just gonna like try and get some dream machines going. But yeah, 2 a.m. That is definitely cutting it close. We have to rush everything then beforehand if it's gonna be at 2 a.m. I also gotta make sure I claim my stuff in build mode. I wonder if that means... Yeah, that means sometime tomorrow, I think. Right? Tomorrow is when my artificial island has the mobs reset, if I'm not mistaken. So there's also gonna be that. Right, get our materials there. And then we can get everything to like later on in that week. Everything to level 6, hopefully. Hopefully we can get everything there to level 6. Right. Hopefully. And then there's also, I saw like some messages on it. Cobalt B is actually coming on as the next banner, so that'll be something. Though I really do wonder how that's gonna turn out, though. Because Cobalt B is just gonna be in that weird situation. Where, like, the thing that she had going for her was her Ionic Burn. Right? If she was kind of in a weird spot, we can go over it after. If you're going by how she is on CN, I would say no unless you got her to 6-star. Honestly, like, Fireteam's gonna be in a weird situation. Like, Fireteam's in a weird situation because the 3 units that they have, like, you have at the moment, like, Huma is probably going to be, like, your best fire DPS for a while. If, in the fire team, like, on field. Because King's on field damage is pretty terrible. The only good thing that King has is his shatter ability, but, like, Huma also just has better shatter than King. But, like, Huma has the issue of being tank resonance, while King is DPS resonance, right? But, like, yeah, King was just really only good for his discharge. So, like, and the way you kind of played Cobalt was you used her for her burn, which you need her 6-star to get, right? And you just swapped her in to do a skill every once in a while, and that was it. Because of that, depending on what they do, like, they need to buff some part of her kit, because otherwise, it's just gonna be kind of to use her. So, right now, it doesn't really look that great for her. Right now. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that, Era69. Like, I noticed that, like, after I woke up, we hit the 1K. Like, I noticed that after. It's like, before I ended the stream, we were, like, really close. And then afterwards, yeah. Yeah, 6-star, because, we'll go over it after. But the way she worked is, her 6-star made it so whenever, use her skill or a dodge attack from anyone else, she will apply her Ionic Burn. Which, at 6 stars, would mean that you're getting every second on every enemy that has the burn. I think it was 140% of her attack, of your attack, as damage. So she was basically off-field damage, right? And 140% of your attack off-field, and the burn can crit, is actually quite significant for off-field damage support, right? Because if you think about it, if your on-field damage is doing, you know, let's say... Well, let's say they're doing, let's say they're doing 200% of their attack per second. Not 200%, that's not that high. Let's say 400%, right? Let's say they're doing 400% of their attack, which outside of Samir with 4-piece Samir or like Meryl A5, there isn't a DPS doing that level of damage per second. Like if you were at that level, that basically meant that she was basically adding to your DPS, like, what, like 30%? Like something around 30%, 35%. And that was what she was used for, because her skill has a long cooldown. Like a very long cooldown. It's even longer than King's skill. And it only does a little bit more damage than King's skill. So like, she was pretty much only there to use her discharge and her burn. That was pretty much what they used her for. But the thing is, the burn required you to get her to 6-star, and her kit kind of revolves around the burn too. Because you get extra interactions when you have the burn on the target. Which is why even her 4-piece matrices needed the burn there. So, they did remove her from the game files, like the original translation they had of her. So I'm hoping they at least do something to buff her first. Because otherwise... she's just gonna be there for fire resonance, and you're just gonna be on field playing as Huma, and then discharging into King, I guess. That's gonna be the weird situation there. I saw the announcement, but I didn't see the preview yet. I just saw like in my feed when I was like looking at stuff earlier. I didn't have time to check it out. We will be checking it out and that stuff afterwards, and we'll like re-look into her kit. But honestly, she just sounds like she's in a really weird spot. She was kind of like a whale unit on CN, simply because you basically only use her for the burn. Like, you mainly just had Ruby on the field, and Ruby could trigger the burn with the A6 on Cobalt, because it just let you do it with dodge attacks from any weapon at A6, and that's what she was used for. The problem is, at A0, you don't have the burn. Yeah. They need to redo her matrices at least, yeah. Because her matrices were basically irrelevant as well. Because if you're gonna go for matrices, I better hope you better be going for the A6 first, because that's cheaper than rolling for matrices, getting the A6. Because, like, you're not looking for 4 different slots and trying to, like, guarantee each of them individually. So there's that. But there's also the fact that, like, if you wanted to use her as your main damage even then, because you needed her A6 anyways, her matrices were just useless. There was no point in using her matrices on CN. That was like the whole thing. They were never viable. So they definitely need to rework it. Like the rumored leak that we saw before was that they flipped the order where her 2-piece, which applied the burn, was swapped to her 4-piece, and then the old 4-piece, which gave extra damage percent, was put on the 2-piece. Technically, if you get A6, that means her 2-piece is relevant. Because her 2-piece, like, because the actual damage percent boost was good. The problem was the 2-piece, the old 2-piece was bad. Because it was irrelevant by her A6. So that's gonna be in its own weird situation there. Right? Because her 4-piece was basically a slightly stronger version of Samir 2-piece, but only worked on targets with a debuff on them. Like the burn. And you needed the 2-piece to apply the burn. But you also needed her A6 to apply the burn. So they were just always in a really, really weird spot. Where they just weren't worth using. Hopefully they do something about that though. Because it is kind of sad how basically that's just gonna be her reality. That said, she does have a really nice design. Like, from a character design perspective, like, her appearance, I really do like it. Maybe I'm a little bit biased there because, the color scheme, right? She has a color scheme that I like, but, you know, I'm really hoping they rework her because she definitely needs a buff for global. Or at least on the lower end. Right? Honestly, they should at least just make her A6 baseline. Like, nerf her damage if they want, but, like, make the A6 baseline and give her something else. That's what I would do to help her. If they do that, then, like, I can see the fire team actually being something quite nice if they do that. Because then they could do something like on-field Kuma. You just use King for his discharge. Like, just use King to discharge. And make sure you shatter with King as like when their shield's almost broken, and then, you know, you just swap in every once in a while to Cobalt while you just apply the burn. Though you would have to be careful with Huma because you're gonna pull aggro because, you know, Huma has a taunt. But yeah. But it's not just her matrices that need a rework, she herself just does. Right? So I'm hoping they do that, because otherwise she's just not gonna be free to play friendly. Like, she's just not going to be. I don't really think I'm gonna be, like, pulling for her though, unless something else happens. Because I definitely want to be shoving as many resources as I can into the 2.0 stuff. Because that's like really just right around the corner. And if you're still on the fence, honestly, on on Cobalt B. I think it'd be better to just, like, if you're on the fence, to just wait until, like, the day before her banner ends, so we can see what's going on with 2.0. Because, you know, that's basically what's going on there. Right? 'Cause I think, a lot of people should just, like, if they're interested, they should still be, like, on the fence rather than going to just drop it down. My day was pretty normal. It's just the same old, though. I did wake up to the 1K subs on YouTube, so that was pretty nice. Right? I did wake up to that. I do have something in mind for what I want to do for, like, my next outfit. But that's still gonna be a while before it's ready. I mean, I guess? I guess you can say that? Uma's pretty cool, though. Her voice is pretty soft and quiet, though.
Ready to go. I knew you would pick me.
Alright. And she has a nice design. I don't really like when she got the... Oh, wait, no, actually, no, this is fine. They don't show the mask on here when you have the other thing. I just don't like that face mask she has on her 3-star. Right, but like her base one looks really nice. No events until maintenance is done then. Right? Yeah. Well, we'll see. Alright, and don't bother fighting the dragon boss until they fix that stuff. But yeah, like, if you're gonna be playing Fireteam, like, until Ruby comes, you're going to be using Kuma as your on-field damage. Right? Hey, Mercury. Yeah, thanks for that as well. Thanks. But yeah, if you're gonna be playing, you know, the fire on-field, right? The on-field weapon is just gonna be Huma. Because Huma has just the highest on-field damage out of all the fire right now. Right? Like on CN, they're actually using something else instead of Ruby because Annabella is there and actually quite good. Because otherwise they're just using Ruby before then. But yeah, it's just a weird, unfortunate situation that that Cobalt is in. Shield Break Kuma is good, but so is her damage. And so is her weapon charge. So you're just gonna be playing as Huma. Right? Huma actually has really good weapon charge and good shield break. Her shield break is better than King's. And again, unlike King, she actually has a charge of 10. So you're just gonna be playing as Axe mode. Yeah, King is not. King is not. King is like actually kind of shit. The only reason why King is decent, right? The only reason why King is as good as he is because he has DPS resonance, and your only other choice for a shatter with DPS resonance is Shiro. That's literally the only thing that's carrying King. It's the fact that he has the DPS resonance. That's it. That's the only reason why he's relevant. Like, as soon as you get other options, he just becomes irrelevant. So, like, that's just the problem that King has. He's only relevant because he has DPS resonance right now. Which is kind of unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Kuma is like Meryl for fire. Yes and no, because unlike Meryl, Huma's damage doesn't have like an extra 50% damage modifier somewhere later on. Meryl is a lot stronger as a damage dealer than Huma, especially when you star them up. Like at 5-star, Meryl has the highest current attack percent scaling in the game prior to, like, if you don't have a high enough crit rate on Samir, or if you don't have Samir's matrices, the 4-piece. Yeah, 2-piece Huma, 2-piece Cobalt sounds fun. It does sound like an idea, but honestly, I don't think it's relevant. The thing is, 2-piece Cobalt matrices are weaker than the 2-piece effect on Huma. because it starts at 13%, I believe, on Huma. I mean, not Huma, on Cobalt. Well, Huma has 15%. And the reason why that matters is the only reason why people are using the 2-piece Huma on Frigg instead of just having like a combination of 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Crow, and instead going for 2-piece Samir plus 2-piece Huma, is that 2-piece Huma actually does 1% more DPS on Frigg with that multiplier. Otherwise, the 2-piece Cobalt is gonna be weaker. You want to play Fire, so you just don't have a resource to pull for Ruby. Yeah, honestly, even if you want to play Fire, you pretty much just gotta wait for Ruby anyways. Unless they rework Cobalt drastically, like, you're not gonna be using Cobalt on the field. Yeah, Cobalt is going to be released on the 6th of October, yes. So I wonder if they're gonna do exactly what they did with the CN release and just have back-to-back Fire, or just go straight into Lin or something. Because, like, I can see them doing either or. And because of, like, how, in the story, like, how, like, relevant Ruby is early on as well. Because she is there before you see things like Tianglong, Saki, and stuff. We're gonna have to see her sooner rather than later, yeah. Cobalt B and Ruby for Flame, yeah. But, like, you know, that's just the problem that Cobalt B is in. Honestly, if unless you're just pulling for the skin, because she has a really nice design, I'll give her that. I might just wait until the day before her banner ends before I pull on Cobalt B if I was on the fence. Right? That's just my take. If you're on the fence, maybe wait before you pull. Yeah. Cobalt is the only one that has the resonance. That is true. Well, yeah. Unlike Volt. Well, Volt gets a different boost with resonance when they have that. That said, the resonant buff is still something that is quite noticeable though. Right? You are getting a 15% attack boost, which is relevant, but yeah. She will eventually come to standard, yeah. We just don't know when, right? We just don't know when. Right, because all of those characters are eventually coming to standard, that is correct. But it's when are they coming? Not they are coming. Right? That's something we don't know yet. Yes, the resonance does not stack up with reaction. That is correct. That is indeed correct. That is exactly what happens. Resonance does not stack up with reaction, but I don't think that's really a problem. Like, I don't see that as a problem. It's just that Lin doesn't get a boost when you have reaction. She has the boost when you have resonance. Like her special boost on her skill. That said, you know, Lin is Lin. She's just going to be pretty much a core, like, unit for pretty much any comp. What's funny though is because of how they toned down the numbers, right now, like, when they finally release Lin, Samir will have the highest DPS potential for a while, but only at whale levels because Samir actually gets damage modifier boosts. Right? Samir's the only one that actually gets a damage modifier boost with matrices. Because for some reason, right, like, when we checked on that matrix store, right, you go on the Samir information, where is that? And we have to actually just go look at the Samir information. She actually gets damage added to her kit, right? 16 to 40%, and you can have 4.5 of those a second. Yeah. Hi, Spyrix, welcome. Hey, Galu Agus Sabdi. Welcome. I don't know what you're reading. What's on the blog today? First, I'm actually gonna do all my daily stuff, spend my vitality, and then we're gonna look at Cobalt B again. Because there is a new trailer on Cobalt B out, right? A new little preview thing there. Because Cobalt B is going to be the next one they release, right? On October 6th. So just after the the Claudia banner ends, we're getting Cobalt B. And then after that, we should be going to Vera. Like, the next patch after, right? I didn't look at the trailer yet for Cobalt, so that's gonna be something new to look at as well. But yeah, I'm hoping they rework Cobalt though. I'm really hoping. Because otherwise, Cobalt's just gonna be like something you get for the skin. Okay. It says, I'm here for you and you take me away. I see. Okay then. I see. Thanks for the translate, Mercury. Thanks for the translation there. Alright, let's go to, Alright, we're gonna do the training stages. Where's the other one? We'll do the hunting one first. And then we'll spend the vitality. And since today is Monday, it's not a day to be doing joint ops. Because, for some reason, you know, Friday and Monday have exactly the same gear drops, except unlike Fridays, Monday's chips are worthless. Normally you translate foreign language in case people don't understand. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for that. I wouldn't be able to understand what he was saying. Right? Thanks for that. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty then. Let's go kill some boars. How is Cobalt looking now? Honestly, if we're talking about the current game state, if they don't buffer from CN, not great. I'm hoping they buffer from CN because otherwise she doesn't look good. And by buffer, I mean like how her kit works. I'm not saying increase her numbers. Though, yeah, like, cause increasing the numbers isn't really gonna solve the problem. Because the problem is how her kit works itself. Right? Like, even if they decide, you know what, we're just gonna lower the numbers, but we're instead gonna make it so she actually functions, that would just be better overall. Right? Like, the problem is she's basically only relevant because of her burn. Because her skill damage is slightly higher than King's, but just like King, it has the long cooldown problem. Right? And her discharge's okay, but... And then you also have... If you're gonna just use a weapon for skill and discharge, King is technically better for that. So, like, they need to give her something to differentiate. And what people used her for was for her burn. That's what people were using her for in CN. But to get the burn, you needed her A6. That's the problem. So, they have to do something about it, like even if they cut the damage of her burn in like half or something, they need to make her A6 at least baseline or her A1 passive. Because the problem with Cobalt is she's only relevant for her burn. Like, we did see a clip yesterday where someone said, like, you're gonna swap her in for the skill and the discharge. But even then, the cooldown itself is just too long that it's not really going to be worth using if she doesn't do anything else. Alice got buffed apparently. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why are they buffing Alice? I thought she was already cracked. Okay then. Right, well that's something. That's definitely something. If they decide to buff her more. Because she doesn't really need it. Yeah, her trait is something now. Okay. Oh, it's because her trait. She didn't have a trait before, I guess. I mean, that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Not only does it boost Frost at 0 at C0. Yeah, what is it then? Frost damage. Okay. I wonder though if, like, Alice Frigg Saki would be a thing instead of using Lyn, but I'm pretty sure Lyn just buffs so much damage that you're still gonna use Lyn. She can copy skills of non-ice? Okay, that's just kind of insane. Right, copying skills of non-ice. That is actually kind of insane. Yeah, just have her copy the skill of Lyn. Just have her copy Lynn's skill. Let's go. Yeah, that's insane. You can just like go, if Lynn's skill wasn't broken enough, now you can copy it. Right, if that wasn't broken enough, now you can copy it. And then what are you gonna do? Meme it with like the hologram projector? Is that what they're gonna do on CN? And just have skill spam galore? I mean, I can see that happening. Her C1 is a little too pricey for what you can do. I mean, yeah. Well, I'm hoping they at least, you know, rework Cobalt. Double Tian skill or double Ruby skill too, yeah. Just double the good skills. Well, we'll see what happens, right? But we're not gonna see Alice for a long time anyways. So that's not something to be too concerned about. Right? No reason to get too concerned over that. But yeah. Cobalt B is just gonna be in a really weird spot. They really need to do something to buff her. Because like her burn is actually like really good because you just have extra off-field damage. It's not quite as good as Lynn's off-field damage, but it's still a pretty good amount of off-field damage. Right, that's why people were using Cobalt. Yeah, some people gonna hold until they know the banner. Exactly, that's honestly what I would do too. Because unless they buff Cobalt, I just can't see a reason, like, outside of because of her skin to use her. Right? Yeah, Alice's buff trade stacks with her until actual release. I mean, it's not released yet, so who knows? But yeah, that's just the unfortunate situation of Cobalt, right? Because, like, the thing is, like, as good as King's discharge skill is, and as good as his skill is, the rest of King is just not worth using. And that's why he falls off pretty hard. At least King can kind of shatter, which isn't something that Cobalt can do. Right? Like, so that's why she's in a weird spot. She's gonna be in a weird spot if they don't give her something else. Which is just kind of sad. So I'm hoping they do something to her. Like, even if they nerf the damage, right? As long as they make it functional. Right? That's the problem. She's just not functional. Yeah, she'll be multi-utility like Lynn, yeah. Sounds about right. Though, I don't think... but I think if she is gonna be like that, you would have her in the slot of Lynn, not replacing Lynn. Like, replacing Lynn. But I don't think you would use Lynn instead of her for other teams. I don't know. Again, CN is different because you have other things you can do with the hologram projector on CN that you can't do on Global. Right, you have some other interactions there. We don't have that, so... You know. It is what it is. Wait, which one is the one I need to upgrade anyways? I would like to get more hologram projector shards. Too bad the game's not giving them to me. Yeah, it would make a non-mono element teams possible. Kind of. Again, the problem though is because of how stats on equipment are, you're kind of being forced into single elements anyways. Like look at this piece. This is 796 volt attack on that piece, right? They're kind of like the gearing itself favors single elements if you can hyper focus the stat. So that's like a little something that it's gonna have to try to get around. Because eventually, right, like your stats there is going to still matter. And a gap like that, you know, not exactly the easiest thing to overcome. Yeah. You're going to end up having to have the generic attack. Basically, the problem is, again, generic attack has a lesser value than just a specific attack. It's still a lesser value when you upgrade the stat. So, there's still going to be that disadvantage there. I mean, yeah, you can still geared mix match. That you can still do that. It's still just not gonna be great. Right, you're still losing out on a bunch of stats there either way. So, I don't really think it's going to be worth it. But it'll definitely be something. But again, I don't really know much about the CN meta. Right, I don't play CN. So I can't really say too much on that. And now, unless the Talus itself, yeah, does Volt damage while copying Volt. And that's another story. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to see what happens, but remember, she's still, you know... Right, she's still just in CN only, and it is, you know, not released stuff yet. She hasn't actually been released on CN yet. Right? But it is what it is. Where's the glow in here? Okay, fine, we'll do a single. We'll do a tenfold here. Come on. Nothing. Yeah, typical. That's pretty typical of it. To not give anything. But yeah, like, just saving for 2.0. Probably the better way to go. If Lynn is after Cobalt, then Cobalt is an easy skip, yeah. But that's kind of it, right? Like, you at this point, you're only going for Cobalt just because of her design. Yeah, which will probably be the case. Unless they want to do, like, Ruby straight after and have double fire. I mean, there's nothing saying that they can't do that and they won't do it. But there's nothing saying that they will do it either. Yeah. If you could watch both CN and JP version of Cobalt clip, people just thought she's a kid, but her voice... Oh. I mean, we've already seen Cobalt in-game. What the hell? What the hell they want? Alright, let's go give Shiro what she wants. What does Shiro even want? You know, I won't even, like, try to fully make them happy at this point, because it's like, I don't need to. Where is the thing? What does Shiro even like? I forgot. All I know is it had fish in there. Steamed crab. Pan-fried salmon. Steamed egg urchin. Caviar potato balls. Oh, could we have everything for her? And then nut tea. Now at this point, I don't need to give them everything they want then. Okay, Hilda, what do you want? At least yours is pretty simple. Oh, I have everything you want then. Alright, I think this one is fried chicken. Yeah, I have fried chicken with some salmon, sesame dumplings, caviar potato balls, and some honeyed fruit juice. And I think that's all the rewards. Yep, that's all the rewards. Who's next? Oh, Crow, I'm not feeding you. I'm not feeding Crow. He can just stay there on it. He can just stay there hungry. I'm not feeding him. I mean, there's no reason for me to feed him either anyways. So I'm not gonna feed him. Day 50, you still haven't gotten the donkey's head out. Oh. Well then, Anderson, that's something, I guess. At least we finished that event thing. Right, no more Ida Cafe. We got a chess set. Okay. And we got these cat throw pillows. That's nice. Yeah, he's on Cropium. But yeah, like, before the stream started, I legit saw someone on Cropium, like, comment on my Matrix video. Saying that, Crow's 2-piece is slightly better than Samir. Though it's not really. It's about the same at 100% crit rate, so it's actually slightly worse. Right? Thanks, Dingo, for the follow. Right, because we did test on that, because you can actually just get 100% crit rate in a Void Rift and test it. And then just see how it works. Right, we even found out that his 4-piece set has an internal cooldown. So it's just worthless. Unfortunately. Would have been nice if it didn't have an internal cooldown. But then I guess that would have been kind of broken because then you just have Samir abusing it. Which would have been hilarious. Right? Which would have been hilarious. If, if 4-piece Crow, like, actually worked the way 2-piece Huma does, but on crit. Like, just imagine how broken that would be. Right. Alright, we should also have this. Cool. Cool. Can Tianglong use Huma too? Why would you use Huma with Tianglong though? Oh, you mean the set? I think so. I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't be able to if you're gonna be using the dodge attacks. I just don't know if it's worth it. Right, because I haven't seen his damage multipliers. The reason why it's so strong on, the reason why it's really good on Frigg is because, the damage multiplier on Frigg's is split over 3 hits. So, like, it actually is quite a bit of a boost because each dodge attack activates it 3 times per target on Frigg. If it's only a single hit, then no. If it's a couple of hits, I can see it being nice. Because I don't see, like, people thinking about it on CN. That one I don't know. I don't know how many hits. If I knew how many hits, we could figure that out. Yeah, Frigg Domain also helped with unlimited dash. Yeah, Linfield is only 65% chance. Yeah, thanks for that, Zeratorus Zara. Thanks for that. Yeah, thanks for the, Okay, this one is... crap, it's Apophis. Whatever. I won't really try too hard on this. It's not, like, a good one. But yeah. I don't know if it's really, like, if it's gonna work or not. Because I don't know how many hits he does. Right? Like, we all know Frigg has 3 hits. So it's like... And because they nerfed the 2-piece set of things like Samir and Crow, it is actually stronger than 2-piece Samir by, like, 1%. The 2-piece Huma. If you can hit multiple enough times. Right? If you can hit enough. In Frigg's case, yes. But that doesn't apply to everything else. Why is my keyboard not working properly? Now it's working fine. What the hell? For some reason my keyboard was just stuck. Like it had my thing stuck. Which is kind of weird. And it is what it is. At least the bug that stops me from hitting things isn't there. Alright. Cobalt B has a good voice actress? I didn't see that. But I do remember how you said that. I didn't check. Right, because I didn't see the trailer for Cobalt B yet. We're gonna look at that after, don't worry. But I'm gonna get all the other stuff done first. All this other stuff. Right. And we have the raid reset as well. We have that to do. But I'll probably do that tomorrow. I think tomorrow's also... Wait, was tomorrow the one that has the chip I want, or is it Wednesday? Well, either way, I'll find out. I'll have to check. You won't stay in the conversations in the streams because they tire you out. Alright then. I'll see you around, Mercury. Thanks for stopping by at least. Right, thanks for stopping by. Alright, we'll just go answer these guys. Alright, I have to do the other minigame thing on the island as well. On Cetus. I have that to do. Right. Let's go to Cetus, and then we'll have to get their gift from the guy in the black market. Right? And then it's just Dimension Trail spam for a bit. A bunch of Dimension Trail spam. Because that's where I'm putting my vitality. Actually, yeah, what is it? What is the joint op tomorrow? Oh yeah, it's tomorrow, never mind, yeah. The joint op to do is tomorrow. Okay. Well then. That settles that. Right. Alright, let's go grab this thing. And down it goes. Right. Oh! What the fuck? I can't even grab it anymore. Because it dropped it. What the fuck? What the fuck? The claw machine is broken. It dropped it. It just dropped the thing. Alright, let's do another one. Yes. Yep. Alright, let's go grab this one. Come on, don't drop it. There we go. It's rigged like a real claw machine, yep. It is. It is rigged like a real claw machine. You gotta be the crane or whatever. Be the crane, be the crane. Whatever that SpongeBob one was. Not a single green gear upgrade from the Dream Machine, yeah, this week. That's unfortunate. Did you at least get any ones that drop like relic shards or something? Because those are nice. You can get some SSR relic shards. Like I got one piece. I got some pieces of the hologram. Yeah, one relic. I mean, the relic ones are the nice ones to get as well, if you don't get anything else. Honestly, I want some Matrix pulls from a Dream Machine. That's what I'd like. Just cause, you know, Matrix pulls are kinda nice to have. Done relic on your 8th machine. Got lots of garbage equips. And trash matrices. Yeah, 7th you mean. Yeah, cause there's only 7 a week. I've done, what, 3 so far? 2 of them were good. 1 of them was crap. Right, the matrices ones are crap. We got 4 more to do. So, let's try and get them. Right? Well, let's at least try and see what we can get. Because we want to get something good. I just like, the thing I want though is like drone pieces or like Omnium Shield. Those are like the 2 things. Drone pieces, Omnium Shield. Space-Time Rift is okay. It's nothing too spectacular. But I have nothing against getting those. Oh, right away, we get another one. Alright, let's go do it. Okay. Let's see, what's this one? Guild selling Omnium Relic on your thing. Really now? Oh, it's the garbage one. I don't care about Colossus Arms. The garbage relic one. This Colossus Arm sucks. Like, there's no reason to get Colossus Arm upgrades. Like, as much as I want to have SSR relic ones, I don't care for a Colossus Arm. Like, who does? Yes, you should. Like, even if you're tank, you should get the Omnium Shield one. It's actually good for tanking too. It actually helps with tanking. Because the Omnium Shield, you walk through it, on top of the damage boost, you're getting a defensive boost. Because it's an Omnium Shield. Yeah, that was fast, yeah. Thanks, Louios. Whatever, however your name is pronounced. I'm pretty sure I keep fucking it up. But yeah, like that just caught me out of nowhere too. Right, we were like at 900, like before I ended the stream, we were like at 980 or something subs. And then yeah, Colossus Arms, Lyra waiting room. Lyra at home. It's Lyra at home. Like, Mom, I want Colossus Arm. I want Lyra. No, dear, we have Lyra at home. Lyra at home is called. Right, then you have the Lyra at home. Right, Lyra at home. Right, we get Lyra at home. You're gonna waste your 15k gold coin today. I mean, at least you actually have that. My crew is still too small to even get anything from the shop. Arms barely do any damage when you have 20 KCS. I mean, eventually when your weapons are strong enough, they don't do any damage anyways. Because you can't boost them with matrices as well. Your own DPS is higher. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. Does anyone know? That is something I don't know. Now I keep getting some extra random coupon shards, which I don't need anymore. If you do, that would suck. If you don't, that sounds pretty nice, because then you would just leave temporarily, get the thing, and then come back. Right? Big brain. Arms test time? No. Your guild is level 5 rank 2, kind of active, and kicking very often. Meanwhile, my crew is like level 1, with only like 7 members. We need people to join. It's too small. We need people to join. Like, hopefully we'll get some help with an influx. Ooh! I like this one. I messed that up because I used a dodge attack. Hologram projector shards. We can upgrade our hologram projector. Yeah. No server transfer, so you can't help. Hopefully we can get this thing very active when server transfers and the Steam users come. Because there's a lot of PC gamers out there who will not play a game that isn't on Steam. So hopefully we get like a nice big influx of players then. But this one, this is nice. Now it lasts 20 seconds. Right. 2.0 will bring in everyone. That too. That too. There's that too. Lin or Saki? I want to say Lin first. Lin first. Lin more important. Especially because we don't know how they're gonna tone down Saki on global. Because Lin, I can see them lowering her numbers, but that's it. But what Lin provides is just so strong as a support. But you kind of want both anyways. That said, we don't know how they're gonna like tone down Lin and Saki for global. So it's kind of hard to speculate on what doesn't exist. Right? There's also just that challenge. Because it also just doesn't exist. Right? We don't know what they're gonna be doing there. We have like 2 more dream machines, I think. Like 1 or 2 more. But like you kind of wanted both. Well, we'll see what happens. Right? We'll see what happens. They can nerf Lin, but she'll still be broken, yeah. The problem you got with Cobalt is they kind of worried the real balancer to be more relevant. Exactly, because like the problem is she's basically going to be irrelevant if they don't rebalance her to be more relevant. Because the problem is just her kit is dysfunctional. It's not so much the damage, it's more like the kit itself is dysfunctional. That's the problem. Because otherwise, like, if you don't have the ionic burn on Cobalt, you just then have a worse king that can't shatter. That's basically what you end up with. A king that cannot shatter. She needs a buff. Well, rather, she needs a rework. Like, they can nerf her damage, but they need to make it functional. That's the problem, because from what I've seen on how people use her on CN, she literally was just used for her Ionic Burn. That was all she had going for her, and it was actually, like, the Ionic Burn is really good. The problem, again, like I've said it before, you need her A6 to get the Ionic Burn. And because of that, she was basically not functional. That's the problem. So they need to do something to make her functional. Right? Like, if she can't function, then that's a problem. Like, that's just the problem there. They're gonna have to do something about it. Whether or not they do it, though, I don't know. Right? But they need to, like, actually make her functional. That's just the thing. So how will they approach it? No idea. Yeah, try going up the wall. I don't have the stuff set up to do it. I don't have the weapons currently equipped to do it properly. And you're not gonna do it with Samir. I can't do it with Samir. I have to use a different set of weapons. So that's not gonna happen right now. Cause not with these set of weapons. I mean, I don't think I need to anyways. And I have a pretty good chance at, like, finishing this whole thing anyways. So, like, I'm good. See? Right, we got 4 more to find. Alright, I've been, like, grabbing all of them. Already went there. And this is the start. Right. But yeah, you need like 0 plus something, plus like Coco or something. Or a staff if you want to climb it. But I don't have them all like equipped. So I can't do it. I tell you what, if we don't get it by the end, I'll just exit and come back and try to do it. How about that? There's probably something down below, I think. Maybe. Is it just going back the other way? Okay, it is. Anything here? I already went there. Nothing here. Okay, I'm like... we need to find the rest. Where are they? Right, because you can use like the thing for height. That's what you're supposed to do. Where's the last 3? Oh, there's 1. There's 2. Okay, 1 more. 20 seconds left. Yeah, I have no idea where the last... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Right before it finished, I found all of them. Cool. Cool. The Samir one doesn't really work. You do the spin thing, but you can't really jump up higher. You need to have another base to stand on. Because you can't use the jetpack to cancel out. Because relics are disabled.
Huh?
Like, how would you, like, do the height cancel thing? Because you can't jetpack in there. Right. I think we have 1 or 2 more dream stages. It's probably like 1 or 2 more. Wait, let me think. Yes, we got 3 of the relic shards. We got 2 of them. Then 1 matrix. Yeah, we have 1 more. Yeah, cause like we had 1 of the crappy matrix drops. 2 of them were gotcha pulls. 3 of them were relic shards. Right. So this should be our last one. If we can get it. I guess we'll just kill stuff until we get 1 more. Right, because we have 1 more dream machine to do. It would be nice if they added a way to track how many dream machines in a week you've done. Right, we should have 1 more. There should be 1 more left. Oh, those guys haven't respawned yet. Spend the vitality to avoid drift. Use kitchen wormhole once. Oh my god, I just slowly get through all of those. You know, technically speaking, opening 2 chests a week, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because you just break even and you technically get 2 blue chests worth, because you have to open up the gold stuff anyways, and you get the 2 chips back. So honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Right, you loot 3 bosses and then loot 2 chests, and you get your extra chest thing back. As long as you're doing the blue password chests. Gives you a very tiny net gain. Right, because it means you've looted that. If they're willing to sell gotcha coin already, you don't see in the shop. The gotcha thing isn't even out yet. So, it's not even available yet. Right? They're gonna put it there. Don't worry. They will. But at least for now, it's not there yet. Yeah, that is definitely something. It's not even available yet. Honestly, they need to come up with another way to give us the ways to pull on that gacha though. Because it is kinda not great. Because they shove other junk in there. Buy the coins, pre-order your whaling. You actually can pre-order your whaling? What the fuck? Are you serious? Oh shit, you can! You could just buy 94 of them. Because why not? You can pre-order your whaling. That is hilarious. You can pre-order your whaling. Because why not? Right? Why not? You know, with our new promo bundle, you can buy one and get none free. Amazing deal. Buy one, get none free. You refuse to do the cosmetic? Fair enough. They need to make it somewhat farmable. But you can. Which is kind of sad. Like, another way to get the costume would be nice. Or just... Like, if they're gonna make it like that, they might as well just straight up sell it and remove the gacha. Just sell the costume separately. None free as in you get nothing. That's a new promo here. Buy one, get none free. You know, instead of buy one, get one free, put an N in front of the one, and you get none. New promo. You like it? You like this new promo? Buy one, get none free. Tempting promo. Right? No, one day I'll have merch and I'll say that as a joke. Buy one, get none free. You always wanted to have nothing. No, and then don't delay. Act today for like a billion easy monthly payments of 15 cents. You can be nickel and dimed forever, or something. You'll be nickel and dimed monthly forever. I don't know. Like just say like for monthly payments of of 15 cents, you'll be nickel and dimed, right? Because it's a nickel and a dime. Right? Big brain. Put that as like a joke. Oh, it's another maze. And this one isn't as amazing. So I won't try to get everything here. I'll just get everything if I get everything. But this isn't exactly an amazing one. Right? The rewards here aren't exactly amazing. And they go shoots up back here to get out here. Right, they're not exactly amazing. You see what I did there? Not JPEG. I mean, you wouldn't be amazed either if you saw that was your reward. Right, that's the reward, that's not amazing. That's just kind of meh. The funeral dress for men? Wait, what funeral dress for men? What? What? A funeral dress for men? What the hell? I might need to see what you're talking about, because that sounds kind of funny if you're... because I don't know what that is. So I'd be kind of curious, maybe. Check it out later. It's a gacha skin. Oh, the gacha skin for the guys. Okay. You would have loved we could reset the machine once per week. Then ignore the ones you don't... Yeah, that would be nice. If you could just reset the ones that you don't like. Because a lot of the time, you're gonna find one or two that are just gonna be kinda... not great. Because the only thing you want are more pulls. Or like, relic shards. Those are the only good ones to have. Everything else is kind of whatever. Right? Like, nobody cares about junk gearboxes because, like, you're not gonna use them anyways. Yeah. I don't think so either. But at least they've actually added stuff into the game. Oh, there's something over and around here. Okay, there's one more to grab. Where's the last one? Oh wait, I know where the last one is. I just don't know how I'm gonna get there. Oh wait, no, I know how. If I don't fall down. And that one is pretty easy to do. But the reward is shit. The reward is shit, but that was easy. At least make it drop SSR gear or something, yeah. Like, what am I gonna do with this gear? Fodder it? Cause like that's it. That's all you're gonna do. You're gonna fodder it. Cobalt skin incoming. Mm-hmm. Wait, they're gonna sell a cobalt skin? They model it after me. I mean, really now. I mean, they technically did it. I'm too small for them to even notice me. Too small for them to notice. Yeah, see? Junk fodder pieces. Right, more junk fodder. Yes, more fodder. And finally, more fodder. Right, that's all that is. It's just fodder. It's just fodder pieces. So that doesn't really matter. I'll give you an enhance. 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 Mm-hmm. And I think it means, I think it also means like later on this week, I think. Is that when we're gonna get to level 70, right? Later in the week. I think if tomorrow is going to be level 68. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be next week, right? Right, because we need 3 times, that's 9 days. So in 10 days, we'll be at level 70, I guess. Right, about 10 days, if it's like 1 level every 3 days. Still quite a ways off. At least I can stockpile the weapon materials. Right, slowly stockpiling things. I mean, this one's just pretty obviously just gonna go all to the cube. Because I need to level up the cube whether I like it or not. Right, it's like another couple weeks. I can eventually get the a 4-star on the cube for the volt damage. Right, I only get 20 SSR relics a week. I mean, not SSR, SRs. And the next one is 40. So, how many more weeks is that gonna be? It's gonna be 40 plus 50, right? Yeah, for that one, it's like 50 pieces, I think. And then the last one, it's 60. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna need 80. So about a month, right? 4 more weeks. If we include this week, it's gonna be 4 weeks until I can get that 1.5% volt boost. Right, 4 weeks until I can get that permanent damage buff. At least I don't really have to work on anything else here. Right, I don't really have to work on any of these. Having a 3-star jetpack would be nice. 3-star jetpack would be nice just for this. Just for the 1 second, I mean the 60-second charge instead of 2 minutes. I guess the 5-star there is also nice. 3-star gives you an extra charge. What else? Hand cannon, 3-star gives you an extra charge. Okay. It becomes 40-second cooldown instead. Interesting. Man, like, I guess eventually we're just gonna max them all out anyways. Eventually. Alright, what else? Alright, let's go spam our dimension trials. Less than 5 hours. I should probably do at least 2 of them. I just wonder when the hell am I gonna get my next SSR Matrix drop? Like, when's that gonna happen? When is that gonna happen? Right, like, when is that gonna happen? You stop relying on RNG, just saved up for the 80 tokens, yeah. Pretty much. You just gotta, like, wait. I need the 80 tokens, yeah. Even on Lin, you don't expect pities, yeah? And that's part of why I kinda don't want to really just pull for Cobalt. Just because I really want that Lin. Right, I want to go all the way for Lin. Get the 6-star Lin. Unless something else happens. Unless something else happens. Right. Honestly, like, I just saw, like, another thing I just tabbed out. Honestly, I should just make a video on 4-piece Crow. And just talk about why it's not great. I'll show you why. I'll show you why. Because, you know, we'll go to my channel first. And then we'll go see the video after, but... I was, like, looking at the comments and I had to I replied to someone. Let me go find the video. It was on the Matrix list. Where is that? This one? Right, I just replied to them. Right? And he was like, because we tested the 4-piece Crow stuff. And, like, we also tested 100% crit rate. But, yeah, we said we found out, unfortunately, 4-piece Crow has an ICD on, like, 2-piece Huma. Yeah, 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Crow is better than 4-piece Crow. And, like, by a landslide. Which we did test, right? So I think I'll, like, make a video going over that, because a lot of people really don't, know how that stuff really works. Right, because that thing has an ICD. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. Right, we'll look at the Cobalt Bay video after. I want to at least finish everything else I'm doing now. Like spending my vitality on dimension trials. Dimension trial. Yeah, 2 OP out, how to balance it. Yeah, let's put an ICD. If only it worked, like, it would have been amazing if it worked exactly like 2-piece Huma, which is what some people think. But hey, I took the bullet and actually got it, so you guys don't have to. Right? I got the 4-piece crow, so you guys don't have to get it. And we found out that it kind of sucks because of the ICD. If it didn't have the ICD, it would be amazing. Yeah, 79 out of 80 waiting for Mommy Lynn. Got 119 Red Flame by Claudia. Oh, you mean the red nucleus? Yeah. I mean, Claudia's Matrices, the 2-piece, isn't even worth getting. Like, it's good, but it's only like... It's only slightly better than 2-piece Claudia, 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Crow for aerial DPS. And it's only like a very slight difference. He stopped at 79 out of 80. God damn. But you're not getting your 119. You're just gonna get rid of your flame gold. I don't even play the PvP, so I don't even know. I haven't done the teleport stuff or whatever, because I don't even know how to do it. You're gonna put it into Nem. What do you mean? You're gonna wait for because when the banner ends, your flame gold gets turned into your flame gold becomes black gold. 3-star Nem when she hits regular. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, cause like I just been using 6-star on Nem. Right, I had 3-star for a while for the extra ring. The ring is nice. Flame turned to black. Yeah, you're just gonna be waiting a while. But hopefully they put her sooner rather than later. On CN, it took at least 6 months, right? They did it after a rerun, so it was like 6 months plus was the waiting time. So I don't expect to see Nemesis on standard until what? Right, 6 months from September? Not September, August? Right, August is the 8th. So probably February? Yeah, like... What? Probably February is when we'll expect the rerun. If they're going by a 6-month schedule, like half a year, February, because August is the 8th month, right? Yeah, hopefully sooner. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? That like I don't think a lot of people realized. Like a long time ago, like our calendar system, like a long time ago, the one that's based off of, there were 10 months. And it made sense how there were 10 months a long time ago. I mean, you just look at the name of some of the things in there. What does Sept mean in September? Oh yeah, Sept is 7. What does Oct mean in October? It's the 8th. Non in November is supposed to be the 9th month. And the 10th month, you know, Dece in December. They, like, when they added, like, extra months to the year, the 2 extra months, I don't understand why they put it at the, like, around the beginning of the year instead of, you know, at the end of the year. Right? Because it's funny when you think about it, how, like, the word is, like, the meaning of, like, if you break down the meaning of the word. Alright. Fine, here's your ad time. There you go, there's your ad time. The ad time happened an extra, like, 3 minutes early. But yeah, like, it is kind of funny when you think of it that way. Right? Thanks for the follow, Neona. I actually should just put a limiter on that one. I'm gonna tell you until months till 2023. Yeah, because October is soon. And like, yeah, it's big. I'll do that after. I'll probably just reject it because we just got one. I can't just do another one so soon. It's already playing the ad time. There's a cooldown on Twitch itself. So I can't just play another ad. There you go, get your points back. You get your points back. Because that's all I can do. Yeah, and 2020 just happened like yesterday. It only feels like that because the world shut down during 2020. 2020 didn't happen, it was a social construct, okay? You know, we were all just stuck at home. Right? We were all stuck at home. It was a social construct. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Right? The entire world was shut down. And neither did 2021 also. 2021 didn't happen either. It's just it's a social construct. I'm just kidding. But you get what I mean. Lockdowns change me. Now you get anxious when you travel outside, yeah? Yeah, understandable. After all that's happened, especially after we were locked down for 2 years. Right, we were just locked down for 2 years. You lost your skill to cross roads. The jaywalking skill? Oof. Yeah. Been here since 300 plus. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Tower of Fantasy just like caused it to explode. Right? Like you were what? You were here back when I was playing the beta, was it? Oh wait, no, not even. That was like Pokemon days. That was during Pokemon 300 subs. Back when I was playing Pokemon then. Not even not even Tower of Fantasy beta when I was playing that. You were here during Pokemon. Right, because we got past 500 like a bit after BDSP. Sometime around then. And then 2022 rolled over. And then it was quite slow for a while. Then it was quite slow for a while. What was I gonna do now? I wonder if it's possible to like... Is there like anything special out of bounds in today's joint top? Because there's no reason to do it other than maybe explore if you can. Maybe we'll try to explore that, but this... Yeah. Yeah, thanks, far in here. Yeah, it caught me off guard. Like, we just shot past 1,000 and just ended up at 1,100. I was like, what? Like, we were like 980 or something before I ended the stream last night. And then it just shot past. And then I'm just seeing like random interactions from my older videos. Like earlier, where like someone was like, oh yeah, they were commenting on that, the Matrix list. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like do a video on like the 4-piece Crow Matrix standalone just so people can have their questions answered. Because it doesn't work like 2-piece Huma. Unfortunately. Would have been nice if it did, but it doesn't. I mean, I guess that's one way they can make it so Samir doesn't become super broken. By making it so 4-piece Crow has an internal cooldown. Alright. And we still gotta do some more. You get banned if you click the add time thing. No, you won't, but I'm gonna just refund it because I can't even do it for a while anyways. It's on a 30-minute cooldown. I'm not gonna ban you. But I can't do it for like another like, not 30 minutes, but like another like 25 minutes or so. They only let me put so much. I really should like just set up a thing. I know it's all in good fun, but you get your points back. You get your points back. You can't watch the ad because of Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I know. You mentioned that before. You have no idea ads were being played. I mean, you had Twitch Turbo, so you can't see them. Right? Twitch Turbo lets you not see the ads on everyone. It's nice for what it is in that sense. It's funny though, but there's actually like a hidden cooldown on ads. I'm just gonna max up my support points before I forget. And then vehicle upgrade spree. We can look at the Cobalt video while we do that. Alright, because that one's out. Because Cobalt is coming. Hopefully they rework her. Because they really do need to rework Cobalt. Otherwise she'll just be a simulacra skin. I didn't even like check what her trait was. Okay. Let's put the mini TOF. Right, we can put that up there, and then we can just switch it to this. Right, let's go look at Cobalt. Yesterday, Gabe played a video of some fan-made Cyberpunk Edge Runner. Okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Wait, where's the Tower of Fantasy official? Oh yeah, people are just talking about how good she is. I mean, we can actually just analyze her damage thing. Like, it's like, I don't think you're gonna use her on field. Let's just go on their official channel. Right. There's a Cobalt, but you finished Cyberpunk 2077, a game you can play, ask you a question. I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. And one day I'll go through it. Maybe I'll play it on my Steam Deck. Edge Runner is fine if you care for the feels. Okay. Alright, let's go see the Flaming Revolver Cobalt B. Okay. She's going into some sort of lab.
Cobalt B, about the feedback last time.
Feedback.
What about it?
Adjustments have been made,
Alright. What you looking at?
but I'm not sure if it meets our expectations.
Oh, her gun.
So I'm gonna run some tests.
Cobalt voice, yeah?
The center of balance is tilted to the left. Need to redo the balance.
Cobalt B, October 6th.
Shooting feedback. Mediocre.
That's why people were using you just for the burns.
Sustainability. Perfect.
Yeah, her skill is just multiple waves of the barrage there.
We got some interesting
3
data
waves.
today. So, I
Right?
have a new idea.
Tower of Fantasy.
Yeah. you just love Saki. Okay. I'm just gonna look at the Cobalt B gameplay and then we can just look at her numbers. Right. Just gonna look at the gameplay footage without anyone talking over it. I just wanna see, what does her normal attack look like? Okay, it's just like, it's not, you're only getting a big hit on the last hit there. And then you get that. What's her skill? Your range is melee, yep. Her range is basically melee. I mean, to be fair, Samir is basically melee too. You're just above them instead. Right? You're just above them instead. That's the difference there. Samir, you're above them. Right? Wait, was that her skill? How many waves is that? I want to just count, just so we can... Was that 9 waves? I want to make sure. Here, well, we're gonna slow it down. Right, we're gonna slow it down. Maybe 0.5 speed. We gotta make sure we know how many waves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 waves. Her skill has 8 rounds. Right, so what was her multipliers? She shoots 8 rounds of it. Oh, it's only 700 over 8. Okay, never mind. I thought it would have been interesting if it was 708 times. Although that sounds kind of broken if it was. It's just if you have all of them hit, it's 700%. Yeah, like here's the problem. 60-second cooldown. That's like the problem there. Right, she has a 60-second cooldown. Like King was already kind of a mess with his 500% scaling on a 45-second cooldown. right? What's her normals? Because, like, I don't think, like, no one used them anyways on CN. I don't think anyone used them. Oh, you tap and hold. Increases up to 100% of attack. Okay, and explodes 3 seconds later. Well, that just sounds like it's not worth using because it's kind of slow. Yeah, what the hell? Why? You're not gonna use this. This is kind of shit. Her charge attack is shit. Yeah, Farah has better lore too. Maybe they'll buff her after weeks, just like Friggs. Well, they're going to need to because her on-field stuff looks kind of not great. You're not gonna want to use any of this. The multipliers here are just way too low. Right? Hey, Byaku. Welcome. Welcome, right? These are just way too low. Her dodge is... Yeah, you just used her to put the burn. You're literally just using her for her skill, her discharge, and the burn. Launches 3 and it deals this. So I assume you're getting 1500% of attack on her discharge. Yeah, they need to buff her. Like, really, all you're doing... Like, this is literally the only thing to use her for. Just the burn. The burn is good. That's it. Everything else is shit. Like, it's just gonna be King. Except, unlike King, you can't shatter. That's basically what Cobalt is. It's basically gonna be King, but can't shatter. So why are you even gonna use her? When using the skill, add 2% of the max HP as a bonus. That only applies to the skill. I mean, which is going to be fine, right? 900% of attack scaling, cool on a skill, but that cooldown's way too long. Like, it makes King look better. And King was already kind of to begin with. You only used him because he was a shatter. His on-field damage is terrible. Right, but at least you got this burn here on his 1-star. Like, that's the other thing. If you shatter with King, you get this burn for 15 seconds. This other burn. That, it deals a decent amount of damage, but that's kind of it. And you pretty much only use him for his skill and his discharge to shatter, and that's it. So they really do need to actually buff Cobalt. Right? Like, they kind of do. Yeah, his scythe skin too. Yeah, the scythe skin too. But other than that, like, what are you doing with Cobalt? She needs a buff. Like, unlike how they had to nerf Frigg's damage and Nemesis's damage, and some of the stuff for Frigg and Nemesis was nerfed, Cobalt needs a buff. Cobalt actually needs a buff. Like, her only claim to fame was getting her A6, yeah. Whale unit anyways, yeah, you pretty much just got her to A6, just so you can have a very strong burn in the background. That's pretty much all you used her for. Just so you can get a better version of King's A1. Like, that's basically what they did. It's a whale version of King's A1. Yeah, 140% per second is quite good. That's pretty much all she was used for. Now you're interested in Cyberpunk Edgerunner. Okay. Oh, so that's the video he posted. Alright, let's go look at that. We'll go look at that in a bit. Let me just park myself somewhere safe, because we already did all our, we did our training stages, right? We did the dailies, we did all 7 of our dream machines. But yeah, that is just unfortunate. But at least, hey, at least after the update today, one thing we're getting is a nice boost to Frontier Clash hard drops. You're thinking of downloading it from Nia. Ah, I see. I guess you have Nia. You don't have, I guess that makes sense. Wait, is the Edgerunner thing the anime? I haven't seen the Cyberpunk anime. I just know people are talking about the... Was it Rebecca or something, her name? Like, everyone's talking about the character there. I haven't seen it, though. Yeah, you get all your anime from Nia. Yeah, I've done that too, but sometimes I go, sometimes I have a private tracker I have stuff like AB and stuff that I will use from time to time. It's on Netflix. Oh yes, of course. Yes, I know we live in Canada. Yeah, but sometimes I get my stuff off Nia, sometimes I get it off of thing. Exactly, yeah, but they don't give a shit about us. They're just like, they don't even give us the option to give them money. They're like, you don't exist. So I'm like, okay, you don't get the money either. Wait, we have 6 members now? Who left? Interesting. Oh, you left? In the US, it's the same way you get stuff for free. Okay. Companies were like ghosts in the eyes of the American companies. Sounds about right. Yeah. Are you able to max out the guild thingy weekly? No. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. It may be 6 people, but like it's only really 2 people active, because one person he can't really play. He's been busy with his with what happened with him recently, right? Yeah, it's just not going anywhere for now. Maybe it'll pick up when the Steam release happens. Maybe. Copium. There's some copium there. Alright, we got this joint supply chip. And that one's there. Oh wait, what the hell is it telling me here? Rewards. Oh, the pass. Right. You get some frames. You wanted to stay, but you need a team to play with. Fair enough. You need something. When do we get the other stuff here? Oh, that one's there. Oh, that's so much later, well, before we get the advancement modules. You want to transfer servers so bad, yeah? I know, and then I know some people are just stuck on like what's kind of dead servers. Meanwhile here, it's actually quite active, but I wanted to test on the freaking Roborg. I couldn't find Roborg because people killed it. Your crew has died a long time ago, all inactive, but the roleplay kind of fit the theme. I see. I mean, yeah. You joined this crew when the game started, and even the leader doesn't log on. And your server is dead too. Yeah, that's unfortunate when you're not on an active server. Right. And people are just talking about running stuff like constantly. Right? They're looking for Rift and stuff. Glades is active. Okay, that's good to know at least. Your Discord friend stopped playing, so you're alone. Oof. That's unfortunate. And then you're gonna have like a bunch of people being like, oh cool, we got 3.1 again in Genshin, and they're gonna be done after 3 days. When they quit when they failed pay. Yeah, that's gotcha for ya. They gotcha there. Right? They gotcha there. They gotcha there. Right, they gotcha there. In apocalyptic all crew world, yeah? The server is active, but damn, Japanese are so silent but active. Oh well. That's something. They're silent but active. I mean, like, the server I'm in even has a Discord server. Like, Radiant even has its own Discord server where people are posting stuff. Like, there's like, they have their own server, which is something. Like, they got their own Discord. Oh, thanks for the follow. It's on Epi. Thanks for the follow. Right, thanks for the follow. Yeah, like, you have Toxic talking in that Discord. The guy who was on this thing. 3 major servers are Glades, Radiant, Solar. Yeah? Sounds about right. They're the big ones. Right, they're the only ones with actual people in them. Unfortunately. I mean, hopefully, you know, when we get this game released, that'll change. Right, we'll get an influx of players. And then you'll have 2.0 stuff. With all the social features there. Right, you can then go to the bathroom. Or the washroom, whatever you want to call it. And then you can go watch TV in your bedroom or whatever. And then you can go take a shower with Mia watching. Right, what was that link you sent? Let's see if we can find it. Let's go see. I probably should be careful with the music though. When your crew is bigger, you'll help. Alright. Gain bathroom currency for shampoo and soap content. Yeah. Sounds about right. I don't think I'll play the music that's playing in here, just because it's probably copyrighted. What the hell? Just what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Race car here? Just into the wall? What the hell? He's driving up the wall? Amazing! Amazing! Burnout. New numbers, not sure. Yeah. Yeah. There. You don't, you know you didn't lose your self-control. Oh, it's the song that's playing, that's the lyrics. The car. The car just flying, this is amazing. It's still gaining speed because it's falling down. Just driving up the wall and then... Amazing. Right, just taking different parts. We need Vera. We need the Mirror City. We really need the Mirror City stuff. Alright. Ah, that's the yellow jacket from Cyberpunk. Okay. We need the Mirror City. We need Vera soon. The city shouldn't have channels. Any idea when the maintenance is for global? I think I heard something about it's gonna happen in like 35 minutes. We can actually just check that ourselves. Here, big brain, here's what we're gonna do. Right, because we can check. You gotta click settings. News. Maintenance here, 6 to 9. UTC plus 0. So we can actually just figure this out now. Right, we go to our browser. We're just gonna go to Google. UTC time right now. Yeah, it's in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Okay, yeah, 35 minutes. 2 a.m. Eastern, yes. That also means it's in 35 minutes. Right? 35 minutes. Yep, just exactly like you said. But hey, we double checked just for sure, just to be sure. Yes, we're having maintenance. They're doing a bunch of stuff. So we can actually read it here. So they're gonna fix the point system in Bygone, right? So it actually displays score. It fixed the relic icon thing. Okay. Right, it's gonna fix the ranking points there. Fix the word second on Goran Blade, right? Because it shows the wrong text there. They're fixing that. Fixing the malfunctioning of Claudia's 4-piece set on Nemesis's weapon. And they're fixing the fact that team chat doesn't work in multiplayer stuff. In instance content. It'll probably be upgraded from 1.5.2 to 1.5.3, and we get 400 dark crystals. So we're getting another 3 pulls here, right? That's 3 red nucleus right there, right? And they're also increasing the rewards in Frontier Clash, in hard mode Frontier Clash. So that's great. And optimize the range for boss fight cancellations there. 400 is not much, but it's still something, right? It is still something. Orienteering event should start afterwards as well, right? It's probably gonna start afterwards. Where's phase 1? Start time after the update, we get this. Open chests and defeat hyenas in the world, cool. So we can mess around with that after, like tomorrow or whatever. And then phase 2, and then we have the Wheel of Fantasy for the costume. Yeah, hard should be golds, exactly. Because the bosses are harder than raid, yep. They definitely are. So that's what they're gonna be doing, is what it looks like. Right? Alright, let's get back to the video that we were looking at. They're just taking scenes from the anime and just comparing it to in here. Which is pretty cool. Right? Alright, they're just showing the stuff in there. When will we get this stuff though? How many more weeks? Because we're gonna be getting it, I just don't know when. Right, Vera stuff looks really nice. Oh, you can even run on the train. That's cool. You can run on the train. Yeah, 3 or 4 weeks. Sounds about right. I wonder if they're just gonna let the battle pass end and then take us into Vera. Or like, what? Right, so they can actually have an actual collab, or the gear just looks similar, they got to match. I'm pretty sure they just took what was already in the game and made it match. They didn't have a collab, yeah. Late October, early November. Exactly, that's what I was thinking too. I'm thinking closer to early November at this rate. Or maybe after Cobalt B banner ends. Right, Cobalt's starting on the 6th, so maybe the 26th of October? Yeah, October 27. October 26th, October 27. Yeah, after Cobalt B is done. That sounds likely. Right, that sounds kind of likely. Right, just gonna toss myself into Frontier Clash again. Get the support points up. Yeah, should be Lin, no point in doing Foo Fire. Well, who knows, right? Right, who knows? I mean, they're gonna let us know ahead of time anyways. Who's gonna be after. I think the last day of fall for Chinese calendar. Oh, yeah, last day of fall would be late fall. Right, because they would be going by the Chinese calendar. That kind of makes sense. Right? Meanwhile, technically the last day of fall is in like December or something for the first day of winter or whatever, winter solstice for the rest of the world. The rest of the world got like, we just go like, oh yeah, winter solstice is the first day of winter. Then you have the equinoxes for spring and fall. I hope after Cobalt they release second wave of elemental units backwards. That would be interesting if they did do that. That would be nice. But not sure if they would give Cobalt Burn with C1 or 3. Because here's the thing, right now you need the 6th one for Cobalt's Burn for the CN. You need the 6th one. Right, we'll go back here. You need the 6th one. The skill Barrage has the burning that lasts for 15 seconds. And hitting a target with any weapon dodge will reduce the cooldown of Barrage. Yeah, this is the other thing, right? This is why you also needed it. Because you needed, like, her main thing was her skill. right? Her skill was like the main thing for Cobalt. The problem is the cooldown is also 60 seconds. So you have to do this to lower it. You get 4 seconds off the cooldown, but you can only do it once every 1.5 seconds. Right? Ruby, Lyra, Saki, Tian. Yeah, backwards bet Ruby, yeah. So then Tian would be last. That would make sense. Right? Right? Then like Cobalt into Lyn and then into Ruby. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Excelus? I don't know how to pronounce it. But thanks for the follow all the same. But yeah, like, right, they're gonna have to do something about this. 600 not too bad if the burn is worth it. I mean, maybe. We don't know exactly what her numbers are gonna be in global. Because right now, the only thing she was good for is her burn. Because her skill cooldown's way too long, and you can't shorten it to fit in with rotations without her A6 anyways. Right? Because it is just a very long cooldown. 60 seconds is very long. And your only way to lower it is with that. Yeah, they can't upgrade her too much, but they can't downgrade her either. Honestly, they should just at least make it so she has the burn always. Just give her the burn and do something else. Like, because their normal attacks are still gonna be kinda shit regardless. Right? Her skill cooldown is 60 seconds. And they balance it around it being a minute long. Yeah. Because you have that perma off field with another DPS. Honestly, what they can probably do, lower the burn damage a little bit, but make it so you have the burn always. They could do that. Yeah, they need to be careful though, yeah. Physical will get lit and then fuck fire for now. Yeah? That's the thing, right? What are they gonna do here? Yeah, for your currency, 600 can be quite a lot. Right? Because the other thing that people sometimes don't realize is, like, at least with, like, Steam, if you go to some countries, right, prices of games and stuff on Steam, for the most part, will be scaled appropriately because the value of money in every country isn't the same, right? Like, $10 worth of food in Canada is not gonna give you $10 worth of food. And, like, if you go to, like, I don't know, you go to, like, a tropical country, you go to, like, Mexico, or maybe, like 10 Canadian dollars worth of food, or, like, go to Africa, 10 Canadian dollars worth of, like, 10 Canadian dollars worth of food here is less than 10 Canadian dollars worth of food there, right? The cost of living and everything is different. Like, that's the thing some people don't realize. Like, the cost of living is different. And we're not even talking about taxes or whatever. It's just the value of money is different on the country, right? And that's why even, like, with taxes and stuff like that, you have some people, right? They're immigrating from these countries. They're emigrating. They're going to another country and they're sending money back home to their home country, to the relatives there. Because even if they lose a decent chunk of that money because of taxes and other stuff eating it up, it's still a lot more money to them in their local currency for expenses. So that's something that some people need to consider. Thanks for the follow, Whiplash. Thanks for the follow. Premiere for Ontario move here. God damn it. Because I think I'll do a fair jump in Doug. I don't even know what the hell Doug is doing. What is he doing? Is he eating like cheesecake or something in his family basement? I don't know. That's a joke I've heard before. What color is the Bugatti? What color is the Bugatti? God damn. Yeah, like, no idea. I mean, that's a joke, right? Like, what kind of cheesecake is he eating or something? I don't know. Because that's the joke I've heard. He was like eating cheesecake or something during the lockdowns. Someone like made. I'm like, okay, he's eating cheesecake. But what kind of cheesecake is he eating today then? If that's all he's eating. But yeah, like hopefully they'll do something here. Can't even use Bugatti here. The traffic is like India. Yeah. I mean, that's the funny thing about these cars, right? They make them so they can go super fast, but you can't actually use... You can't use them at like that. Because of other things. He wants the Trudeau's Emperor's chair. Of course. Of course. Of course. But hey, at least the gearing stuff is gonna get a little bit better after the update. Let's go. See the commissioner. We're gonna like upgrade some of this stuff with the support points. What do I need for my vehicles? We're gonna upgrade the scooter first, I think. We can keep doing a couple more frontier clashes. A lot of a president conspiracy. There's no president of Canada, it's just turd water. It's just the prime minister. But that's basically has that much power. Technically speaking, because of how politics work here in Canada, Justin Turdwater, Justin Trudeau, whatever, he has more power than the president of the US. Because you never vote, like, I don't know how it is for your country, like, I'm pretty sure, like in the US, you actually vote separately for your MPs and your president, right? You have, like, separate ballots here. Here in Canada, you only vote for the MP, or your MPPs. You only vote for them, and instead, the way you get prime minister is, whichever party has the most seats in office, their leader becomes prime minister. So you never get the ability to like vote for prime minister. It's whoever has the most. Yeah, that's basically how it works here, but it doesn't work like that in other countries, right? So basically, it's whoever has the most minions. It's basically like you have to have an army of politicians working for you. It's the leader of the army that's in charge. That's pretty much how it is. It's whichever clown circus is the biggest. The biggest group of clowns has their leader running the circus. That's how it works. You don't get to choose the leader of the circus. You don't. You just get to choose. You get to kind of choose which circus is coming. You could be, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, but he's liberal, so I'm voting for him. That's pretty much how it is, right? It goes for every party. It's like, oh, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Oh, but he's in this party, so I'm gonna vote for him. And that's kind of a problem too. That's kind of the problem because like it makes sense in the words like technically you can make stuff in politics like in office go faster because you don't have as much opposition, but at the same time people are not like in a lot of areas people aren't voting for the guy to represent them. They're just for voting because they want to vote for the leader instead. That's the problem. Like that's the kind of the problem here. But like at the same time, because of that, it means whoever's in charge has a lot more power because they don't have as much opposition. Because instead, like to get to that point, they have to have a lot of people working for them in office. So like they already have an army to go against opposition. And that's the Canadian political system for you. It's whoever has the highest amount, well not the most, rather the highest amount of seats, because you can have that number add up to less than 50%. You just need to have more than the rest. That's how it works. You technically could like have, let's say like there's 100 chairs. right? You don't, like, you just need to have one more than the next person afterwards. If Canada have Trump, like, personally, candidate, like, I mean, that would be interesting if we had someone like Trump. Right? Because with Trump, at least we knew he was a dumbass. But at least with Trump, because he had the money, you couldn't just bribe him. He was kind of like a wild card, right? That's how I saw him. Instead of like, it was a choice between, a corrupted dumbass versus just a dumbass. A dumbass with a bad mouth. It's basically what you had there. So like, do you take the corrupted dumbass or do you just take the dumbass with a bad mouth? That was the situation they had. The corrupted dumbass or the dumbass with a bad mouth. And that's also just the problem with like having your news stuff and news media being like being somewhat government subsidized, because they're gonna get a bias there, right? If you're paying, like, if you're reporting on news, and if I was paying you money to report on the news, you're probably gonna be a bit more biased to the person paying you, like, funding your thing, right? And that's what happens here in Canada, because, like, every single one of the mainstream news in Canada is being somewhat funded by the government. And obviously that's not a great thing, because technically speaking, if they wanted to, they can do some propaganda spins, and no one would be the wiser. Yeah. And Trump was in a position that made it, like, he was just infamous. Like, straight up just infamous. Right? He's not famous. He's not just famous, he was infamous. That's the correct word for him. Right? Because everyone knew who the hell he was. Like, you could be living under the rock, but then you knew who he was. I won't really say much else because, I don't really know what else I would say. But yeah, that's just the thing he was in. Let's go see the rest of the video that you sent. Without the audio though, because copyright. Right, but like, these were just costumes you can get in-game. That they were just working with. They just customized. Right. What was funny though is I remember I did hear though that Trudeau wanted to pass something that would make it so like these news stuff, like he didn't have to publicly disclose how much they were being funded, which is kind of scary. But yeah, I haven't seen Cyberpunk Edge Runner. The only anime I've been watching recently, I've only been watching like 2 animes recently. I'll just show you what they were. I need to catch up on it. I haven't seen too much, but I've been watching like these 2 things recently, like from the summer. This one is pretty nice. This one, I like this one, and then the other one I've been watching is this one. This one's really good. It's just these 2 that I've been watching. Right, this one's pretty wholesome. You have like this Yakuza guy, this like very scary dude in the Yakuza. His boss was just like, no, you gotta take care of my daughter now. Right. I haven't seen Made in Abyss. Yeah, thanks for the congrats there on Dan. It just caught me up by surprise when we just went, we hit 1K, then we blew past it. Just overnight. And then this one's really, really good. I haven't seen Summertime Rendering. I haven't watched that much anime lately. You know, one of these days I'll probably just do something. Maybe I'll make a My Anime list and we'll like go over things. Maybe, but like, yeah, Licorice Recoil, I just finished this the other day. This thing is really good. This, if you want something to watch, this is really, really good for what it is. So this one is basically, you have a bunch of these like girls that are just, no, not really. I'm trying to, So basically, think of it this way. You're a country that you want to hide propaganda of terrorists taking action or whatever, right? So what happens is, in the world of this series, you have Japan, right? They're taking orphans of boys and girls, right? Like orphans, and they're training them to be these super crazy like assassin type people, right? They're training them to be assassins or whatever, right? And they're having them deal with terrorists and all these other all this crazy stuff going around, right? And you basically have the start of the series. You have this girl. She was on a mission here. She got kicked out of the group of the group of licorice is what they called, right? Right. She got kicked out. She got kicked out because she didn't follow the procedure and almost killed one of their allies or whatever. So she ended up going to work at another place that does freelance work. But yeah, so basically it's kind of like you have segments where it's just like they're just living a normal life, kind of. But then you have these crazy action segments. Yeah, schoolgirls with guns, pretty much. But it gets really crazy and it slaps really hard. It's really good. It's really good. I mean, people on Mal also say it's really good here. But yeah, just give it a watch, right? You're gonna have fun. Like, literally, like, the beginning of this, like, the first episode, the very beginning, you literally have, like, a shootout going on, right? You have a shootout with terrorists trying to smuggle in guns. It's really good. And maybe that's what I'll do. Like, I'll actually make on my anime list. Because you guys have been talking about it before. When the maintenance starts. So, like, I'll actually just make one. And we can go over stuff. Like what happened in Nova Scotia. I actually haven't paid attention to the news there. The man with the fake police car. Yeah, and you had the shooting and everything. Crazy. I've only heard bits of it because I don't really watch the news at this point. I haven't looked at the news. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked at the news. I don't really watch TV or like look what goes on there. I've just been too busy like doing other stuff that I just haven't paid attention. It was some time back. Well, I didn't even know. Like, I heard something about people dying or whatever, but like, I didn't really look into it. That's just how I am. Like, I'm busy sometimes and I just don't have the time to look. Yeah, I know. Like, it's kind of remote. They don't have that many people living there. Chisato was cute. The downside, armor-piercing rubber bullets. Yes, there's that too. The armor-piercing rubber bullets is kind of ridiculous. But hey, she's cute. She is very... Here's the thing. You watch the other stuff that's going on there, obviously it doesn't make any sense. I mean, come on. Chisato has, the way she's alive, right? What she has and the things she's doing, because of her medical condition, you know, she should not be able to do what she does. But again, it's supposed to be fun. It's not. Don't take it too seriously, right? It's still fiction, right? Like, do you really expect? Do you expect like a bunch of random high school girls to be that skilled with handling those types of weapons, right? Or be able to even lift some of those weapons, right? Some of the weapons that they were like wielding are like very, very heavy. I'm like, how the hell do people carry those things? Like, come on. Like, this is anime logic. You expect it to make sense when you have armor-piercing rubber bullets? That, like, if they're piercing armor, like, how are they not killing people? Yeah. The anime of the War of Roses. You like realism. Fair. Fair enough. That is true. Some people like the realism. That is fair. I just thought it was a fun watch, right? It was fun for what it was. It was fun for what it was. And we'll do one more Frontier Clash. Right, it was fun. That's all it was. Overlord is realistic. I haven't seen Overlord. those arbitrary line of maybe that can technically be stretched work versus breaks the fundamental laws of physics. I mean, true. Nobody cares about this anime though. Barasso no Suretsu? I guess anime people don't really like history. Oh yeah, speaking of history, did you know that Hitler is on my anime list? Like his book is on my anime list. It's hilarious. It's basically just an anime about the War on Roses. Okay. I don't really know anything about the War on Roses, but yeah. Like apparently they made a manga of his Mein Kampf book. Apparently there's a manga version of his book. Like dead ass serious. Like there's a manga version somehow. You know, let's actually go make that. And like it's listed there. I'll sign up with Two, three, four, five. Alright, yeah, let's go make the My Anime list, actually. Okay. Why won't it let me click create account? What the fuck? I'm trying to make the account now. We can we can just go through it. What the hell? Okay, there we go. I can create it. Okay, let me just check my email and then we can actually go through their site. You don't like watching one episode at a time, so you just prefer to binge it when it's over. That's understandable. That's understandable. Right, that is understandable. Right, it makes sense. I mean, that's how like Netflix likes to release stuff. They tend to. You downloaded that one, but you haven't seen maybe it's good. Oh wait, here, let's you know, here, let's go back here. Yeah, I have not seen this one. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, cool. Cool. Here, let me find it for you. Right here. I told you. I told you. He's right there. You have something to watch. Okay. That's what you decided to do with Summertime Wonder. They literally put him on there. Okay, I don't know this. I don't know this one. Skeleton Knight in Another World. I don't know this. You know what? Let's actually go start adding things to the list then. Right? Let's go start adding things. We'll work our way back. Right. I seen this. I didn't see the recent episode. We can add that to the list. Right. I think it's 11 out of 12. I think it's been pretty good. I'll just put it there. Maybe here. It's fun to watch on the side. Right, I saw this one. And then there was this one that I was watching. I really like this one. I'm gonna give that a 9. We're just gonna go backwards. We'll start from now and we'll go backwards. I've read a little bit of the manga of this, but I have not seen this. I have not seen this, but I read a little bit of the manga. But I don't want to like dig through the other thing to find where I was. I haven't seen any of these things, so like I obviously haven't seen any of these. So we can like work our way backwards. Right? Nothing here I've seen. Right, we're just gonna work our way backwards. Right? Nothing there. Go back to spring. Plasma Elite is good. Okay. Oh, this one was really good. I really like this one. Completed. I really like that one. Spy Family was great. Did I see anything else here? I still haven't seen season 2 of Kaguya. I need to see this. You know, it's funny how the first episode of this season came out on my birthday, actually. I read like a few chapters of this in the manga, but I didn't really keep up with it. I didn't watch it. There's Summer-Term Render. I haven't seen that one, so I can't put that in there. I don't know what the hell this is. So obviously not gonna go over that. I don't know what that is. This one, I read the manga. The manga of this thing is amazing. I actually had a lot of fun with this one. This one, I only watched it because I read the manga and I just couldn't stop reading. It is actually pretty funny. Like, instead of just having the typical, oh, the girl gets reincarnated into an otome game, we just take the guy, make him a random side character, and then we'll just reverse gender roles and everything. Yeah, this thing was really good. I like this one. Yeah, I hope so too. Have you read the manga? The manga is amazing. Like, if you have the time, read the manga. It is amazing. Like, it is amazing. The art is also a lot better in the manga. That was something I didn't like about the anime, that the art wasn't very good. The art kind of ruined it a bit. But it's really good, the story. I like this one. Yeah. Right? This one's really good. So if you haven't seen it, give it a shot. It's really good. I don't think I saw anything else here. I don't think so. I need to see the second season of this. I saw the first season a couple years ago. I liked it. But I just didn't have the time. I don't think there was anything else I watched back in the spring. Yeah, nothing comes to mind here. Right. We'll go to the winter now. Doesn't look like there won't be a second season for a long time, though. Yeah, go look for the manga. It's great. This one was great, too. Right? It was pretty wholesome, you know. You just have the guy, his hobby, making those dolls. And then the girl wanted to be a cosplayer, and then it goes through all the things there. I liked it. I watched all of it. I'll say this is an 8. I liked it. It was good for what it was. Right? The MC is kind of not great, but I had fun with it. So we have that. Oh, this one, I like this one. This one is just the protagonist is super big brain. This one, I read the manga too. It's just like, the way I would call this is like, you know the tasks failed successfully meme? Right? This is how I would describe it. Task failed successfully. Right? You take task failed successfully and you make a whole story about it. That's what you get this. This is what you get. I like this one. It was fun. I actually had a lot of fun watching this one. I read the manga too. That's the only reason why I bothered watching, because I read the manga before. No, wait, no. Very good. I actually really like this one. Like, lots of slang. Oh, you like a lot of the violence. So basically, right, this series here, you have this prince, right? He hates the fact he didn't want to, you know, that one, right? He wants to get out of being the prince, right? He's the crown prince, right? He wants to like sell off his nation or whatever, or he wants like the people to get rid of him, right? But like every time he comes up with some of those most outrageous ideas and stuff, but they end up working, right? It's his task failed successfully. Like he's trying to do something bad, it messes up. He actually succeeds and ends up making the people want him more and like him more. And just because of that, it's great. Right? The manga as well. It's fun. I read the manga, not the light novel. It's fun. It is very funny, yeah. It is really good. I liked it. I like this one. I don't know this thing. What else we got here? This one was also... I read the manga of this. This one is more like... You got some modern person, isekai in there. He has to come up with his own things. It's fine. It's fine. The first season was a lot better. But then they just kind of turned it to a harem thing. I mean, it's fine. I don't think they're gonna make more of it, though. Like, they kind of finished it here. It's fine. It was okay. Right? It's fine. Yeah. This Prince one is like, it's fine. That's kind of it. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as this thing. I read the manga of this. I did not watch the anime of this, so I can't really comment on that. Leedale, I did watch this one. There's some funny scenes here. Like, the fact that she, like, ended up waking up to, like, oh shit, I have kids now. And then, like, no, I have grandkids. Like, no, my grandkids have kids too. What the It was great. This was funny. This was funny. I liked this one because it was just funny and absurd for what it was. I'm gonna put it completed here. There. Right, we add that in. Good, let's go to the next one. Wait, is it added to the list? Is it actually adding it? Good. Right, Leedale one, that was fun. This one, I have to watch this. I haven't seen this yet, but I read the manga, and the manga of this is hilarious. This manga is hilarious. I need to give this a watch. One day, I need to watch this. This is hilarious. If you haven't read the manga, it's amazing, like, with how, like, absurd some of the things are. I really like the manga of this, but I didn't have the time to watch it. I need to watch this sometime. Right. Let me just add to the list as a plan. Can I plan to watch? There we go. I'll plan to watch it. Right, that's a plan to watch there. This one, I saw a little bit of the anime. It's terrible. The manga is great, but the anime is not. I watched like 2 episodes, I think. But the animation quality and everything was not great. It could have been something, but like... No. I'll give it a 4. I'm like... I'm not gonna even say watching. I'm gonna just say dropped. There, I can put dropped. The manga is fun though. But, yeah, no. I don't think there's anything else here I can put. Oh wait, no, this one I watched a little bit. I didn't finish it. I watched a little bit. It's the one where they have like the weird monster girl things. Or the monster creations. And I saw like the chicken thing. I don't even remember how far I watched in there. I don't even know if I'll finish it though. I'll just leave it like that. Right, I'm just looking up. I'm looking over what I have and haven't seen. I'm just going backwards. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go another one. It's also history anime. Which one? Overlord, last episode today is good. Okay. Shiguri. I don't think I've heard of that one. I have not heard of this one. I haven't seen this, no. I have not seen that. Alright, that should cover this season. We'll go to the previous one. I still haven't seen Demon Slayer. I have to see this. I haven't seen it yet. I know a lot of people have talked about it. Mushiko Tensei, I have read the manga. I have watched the whole thing. I mean, it's Mushiko Tensei. It's good stuff there. I have seen that one. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this another one of those generic harem things? Is that probably what it is from the art? What is this? It probably is. I just see a bunch of girls and that one dude there. Okay, I don't need to pay attention there. I've been meaning to watch this as well. I've seen like a few episodes. I got busy, I didn't finish it. But this is definitely gonna plan to watch. That one I was kind of interested in. This one I didn't finish. It was interesting somewhat. I read some of the manga, but then I didn't really watch it. This one I only watched it because it was kind of absurd, but it was just a typical harem thing. Maybe I'll just add it in. I only like read the manga because it was absurd. Average. Sounds about right. Anything else here? Because sometimes if I read the manga, I'll just watch it. I'll give it a watch. I don't think there's anything else for the fall of last year. Yeah, there's nothing there. I like 86, but not bloody enough. Reincarnated as an assassin. It's an isekai. I figured that's what it was. You don't usually like it. Sometimes they can be fun, and sometimes they can just be what they are. So, I haven't seen Jahi. So I can't really talk about that one. I haven't seen Jahi. Alright, let's go to the previous season. Right, we'll go to summer 2021 now. I haven't seen Komi either. The slime season 2 I did watch. I like the slime one. That one's fun. Right, he's basically playing Civilization now. I did see Maid Dragon. I did see this. Like, for what it is, just like a fun, wacky thing, it's good. Right? I did see Maid Dragon season 2. This one I haven't seen enough of it yet. I plan to watch this though. I'm just gonna plan to watch. I don't know if it's good or not. The thing. I see the rating here though. I don't know. This one, the first season of this was a lot better than the second season. I completed this one. I'll give it a 7. The second season kind of sucked. This one is... I did read this manga. I actually read this manga. I feel it sucks for the main character, but he's so overpowered. It's good for what it is. They actually did a good job. Oh, this one, I read the manga. I actually did watch this as well. I actually quite like this one. I actually quite like the anime. They could have done more with it. The beginning, they kind of skipped around a few things. But went back to it. I kind of want to see them continue it though. Bokutachi no Remake. I actually like this one. This is like a time travel thing. The big boobs. Yeah. You also like Tante wa mo Shinderu. The one about the Genjutsu one, that one was funny. It's more isekai harem-ish than the other one. The first season of that one was fine, but the second season kind of sucked. This one I actually liked. This one is really fun for what it is. I actually really like this one. Right? The guy is like working at a game development company. The company is going under. He ends up going back to when he was going into college. He gets to restart his life and everything. And like, he thinks he's just some, like, he's not really good at anything, but like, he's actually like pretty good at piecing things together. Right? I think this is pretty good. I actually really like this one. Though things kind of fell apart, yeah. Have I watched Real Life? Yes. That one is really good. And I also saw the OVA for that. It looks like a harem anime. It kinda does, honestly. It kinda does. Kind of. It kind of is, but kind of isn't. They didn't really go into it, though. It's really mostly on just the time travel aspect. It's still pretty good for what it is. There's obviously no action or fighting in there. I don't think I would be worried about the harem part. It's not really anything to be worried about. Like, technically there's 2 girls that have some interest in the guy. But it's not really the focus. Like, it really isn't. And it doesn't even have that tag. They don't even tag it as such. Because it really doesn't belong. But yeah, I read the manga of this. I actually quite liked the manga. And I watched the thing. Yeah, it's mostly on the time travel aspect of the guy like redoing his stuff. So I'm gonna say this one's a good one. I'm gonna put 8. Oh wait, that's the manga version, which I also would put. I liked it. Alright, give it an 8. It's pretty good for what it is. I mean, the problem with harem is usually it makes no sense. That is true, and that's the problem there. Oh look, it's Bakarina. Hey, we go from harem to reverse harem. I mean, it's Bakarina. It's just funny, right? It's just the absurd things that happen here. Yes, I'm gonna put... Well, maybe not. Maybe 9 is too good. Maybe just an 8. It's fun. This is the fun one. Turn off your brain. Anything else here? I did see this, and I actually did read the manga of this death battle one. I mean, things happen. At least this isn't the one that kind of ruined it from the beginning. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing too spectacular here. But there is some action here if you want that, I guess. It's fine. I don't know. Peach Boy Riverside, I did watch this. I read a little bit of the manga. I mean, it's fine, again. It's fine. Also, that's a guy over there, by the way. He just has really long hair. He gets mistaken as a girl a couple times. Do 40% of men reproduce over 98% of women? I have no idea. What the fuck? I have no idea. What the hell? Yeah, Momotaro. Yeah, like, let's see. Anything else here? What the hell is this? There's just a bunch of girls here. What the fuck is this? This is probably nothing special. It's just... Okay, it's one of those, whatever. I only saw, like, the first season of this thing. This one I watched. They messed up the order and everything, but it doesn't really matter. It's just some slice of life. Some guy is just making a bunch of drugs, I guess. There's some weird scenarios happening. It works a lot better as a manga than it does as an anime, to be honest. Because they're very short little skits that happen, rather than anything, like, overarching. Like, it's fine if you, like, you don't think about it too much. But it works a lot better as a manga than it does as an anime, as a short-form comic. The drugstore one. Right, with him, like, coming up with different drugs or whatever. Did not watch the Higurashi remake. I haven't even seen the original Higurashi, so whatever. New pharmacy anime got a lot more interested, since it's more science-grounded, and the guy was a isekai pharmacist as a researcher. Okay, that one I haven't heard of. This one was just some random thing. I can make a bunch of potions, I guess. Like, it's fine, but it works a lot better as, like, a short-form manga that you read in a couple panels. That's what it works as. It doesn't really work too well as an anime. Like, sometimes things just don't really work if they're not meant to be run like that. Oh yeah, the server is down. I just realized. Yeah, the game is down. Right. You know, let's go just play some music in the background, some other stuff. In that playlist I have. Okay, there we go. You get some trails in the sky. Oh, it's just playing from there. Right. What else was I gonna put in there, actually? You know, I'll just leave it as is. Well, we'll just do this while I look at that. Yeah, full dive RPG. You were not expecting to be good, but it was really good. Okay. I mean, if they can link it. Oh, you have that one. I don't think I've seen this one. You know, I have not seen this one. That said, for Twitch, I'm gonna change my category right now. One sec. I'm just gonna change it to just chatting, I guess. Or something. On Twitch. Because the game is down, so we can't even do that. Uh, I'm just gonna call it just chatting, I guess. Just chatting there. Even though the IRL tag doesn't doesn't work. It's an anime and you like it. Okay. What the hell is this about? I think I'm gonna have to just zoom in so I can actually read this. So it's some isekai thing, I think? Oh, there's some gore and stuff. Okay. It's a horror thing with some gore. Okay. Anything here? I don't think so. Yeah, there's probably nothing here. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Alright, that was just a recap episode. That doesn't matter. Alright, spring 2021. Alright, do we have anything that I saw here? I haven't seen Nagatoro-san. I haven't seen it. This one is fun. This one's just funny. Hey, Crazy Reaper, welcome. This one was fun. Just the absurd stuff in here again. I like this one. This is a different way to do isekai. And then he just has a bunch of useless things and they keep him fucking up. This one is just fun. Yeah, the creators of Konosuba. The manga's just as funny. Right? This one's good. This one's good for what it is. It's fun. I liked it. I like this one. Right, that one I like. This one is... I read the manga of this. The anime is kind of meh. Again, it works a lot better as a manga. Like, she's very overpowered and whatever. It works a lot better as a manga than it does as an anime. To just read the things quickly. It was okay. Right? Like, it works a lot better as a manga than it does as an anime. The slime one, 300 years. Oh, thanks for the sub with Prime. Thanks for the Prime sub. But yeah. You dropped it after episode 1. It's understandable. I haven't seen the Slime Diaries. I've seen the other stuff for the slime stuff, but I haven't seen the Slime Diaries. I'll need to watch it sometime. So I'll put plan to watch here. Right. This one, what's this one? I don't think let's see. Yeah, I have no idea what these are, so I can't comment on that one. Yeah, I don't know those. This one, I read a little bit of the manga, but then I eventually dropped the manga. Because eventually it just got kind of boring when I read the manga of this. So I didn't even watch the anime. But I know of this manga. Didn't really get too far with it though. I think like I dropped it after like 40 chapters. I dropped this manga. They're making solo leveling in anime. Okay. Interesting. I haven't read solo leveling. But I have heard a lot of people talk about it. Okay. Maybe I'll give it a watch when it comes out. Maybe. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, there's nothing here. We'll go to the next one. Winter. Toriyama, I like this one. This is a good romance one. This one was fun. I mean, not Horiyama, Horimiya. This one was fun, but it is funny when she's a bit of a masochist, the main character there. Horimiya, I like this one. It's good. Dr. Stone, it's Dr. Stone. Yes, I need more Dr. Stone. I need more Dr. Stone. Yes. There, I gave it a 10. Dr. Stone gets the 10. I mean, it's the slime. The slime one, I really like this one as well. 9. Easy. I haven't seen the last season of Oregairu. I saw the other ones. He even did Spanish subs. Okay. For Oregairu. I see. Dr. Stone is the show you want to know, you want to watch, but you'll never like manage to get around it. When you do, it's amazing. It's a lot of fun, Dr. Stone. I really like Dr. Stone there. This redo of the healer. I did actually watch this. I actually do read the redo of the healer one. It is one of those weird ones. Yes, I did watch it all. For what it is, it's actually kind of good. It's a bit of a weird one though. I mean, it's something. I mean, it's good for what it is. It did what it was trying to do. I read the manga of Redo the Healer. The manga does a better job. The manga does the better job. I'm on the Radiant server, Crazy Reaper. I'm on the Radiant server, but now the servers are down. So now, like, something these guys have requested is I make a My Anime list. So I'm slowly going through it. The Reincarnated Spider, I actually like this one. This one's good. It's a bit of a weird way they had it set up. I think the manga has better pacing, but the manga hasn't caught up to the anime yet. Because they were showing like the future and past scenes. So the anime, it was a bit confusing. I actually would like to see a second season of this. The I'm a Spider, so what? It is pretty good for what it is. People got triggered by a rape scene. Yeah, I mean, that was like what happened in... Hey, they should be happy they didn't get the rape scene exactly the way it was in the manga. The anime wasn't nearly as as bad as it was in the manga. Yeah, and talk about double standards, yeah. I mean, I still enjoyed it though, for what it was. It's good for what it was. Jakukara, I did see this. It's fine. Nothing too special. Cool, we'll move on. Next one. I don't know what the hell these are, what that one is. I guess I'm going to the other thing. I've been meaning to give this a read and a watch, but I haven't. At least to read the manga part, I've been planning to do it, but I just haven't found the time. I'll leave it like that. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think so for this one. I think I go to the previous season. The best revenge manga. There's a couple good ones, yeah. It's actually like, I mean, the guy's a bit crazy, but I think I understand where he's going from. They went like, cause the thing is, they had to cut out so much of what happened to the main character in the anime that you don't get the full context of what was going on with the main character. It's understandable with what he went through, I guess. It kind of broke him apart. You know what? Like, yeah, it's not great with what he did, but I can see where he's coming from. They didn't really pull their punches there either. So, let's go to the next season. This one I did watch. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good typical romance rom-com thing there. Right? The Tonikawa Kawaii. I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but I haven't seen it. Is there anything else here? This one I've read a bit of it. I haven't finished it. I do plan on finishing it eventually. The Majo no Tabi thing. I just got busy around the time it was airing. I didn't finish it. Right. I'll finish this eventually. Oh, this one, I really like this one. Honestly, I think this one's pretty underrated. I really like this one. I'm maybe at a 9. I know some people don't really like it too much. I wish they continued more of it. And same with the manga. I actually really like this one. you have like these two opposing sides kind of thing. Right, you got the witches and like magic people, and you have these guys with like modern technology and shit. They're at war with each other, like the people with magic and people without magic. And they have some pretty fun and interesting interactions here. I really like this. I'd like to see it like develop more. I don't think we're gonna get a... Wait, are we gonna get a season 2? Wait, we're getting a season 2 next year? Okay. Yes. Plan to watch. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna click on that pop-up. Whatever. This one I watched. This one's pretty good. Nothing too crazy. The girl has like... The girl was basically... You know, she has like a supercomputer brain. She pretends she's God or something. This one... It's fun to watch on the side. Nothing too crazy. It does build up near the end. It is unfortunate what happens to her, but this one's pretty good. I'm pretty sure this one is just some girl trying to sleep in different ways. I watched a little bit of this. I didn't finish it. I think that this thing works a lot better in a manga format again, like a short form thing. But as a full episodic series, it doesn't really work out too well. Anything else here? I don't think so. We'll go to the previous season. Right, I don't think I'm missing anything else from this season. Yeah, we're gonna go to the previous one now. 2020. Yeah, that ending was quite something. I haven't seen second season of ReZero yet. I actually did read the Rental Girlfriend one, just because I was curious. I actually read, I think, the first 100 chapters of the manga too. I mean, it was fine. The problem is, like, I ended up dropping the manga of this. I'm not even, like, I don't care about the second season. I was just curious on the premise there. Because, like, you're just renting a girl. Like, you're renting a girlfriend, you're paying them to hang out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? It is interesting for what it is. It's basically like, you're hiring a prostitute, but you're getting rid of the sex. Right, I was just curious on what the hell was going on. I read the manga, I got like 100 chapters in. It's like, the problem is, there's actually like, they actually have an idea with a story there. They're actually like, it's kind of like the mangaka was probably working towards something, but I get the feeling that the company that's publishing the manga was like, no, you cannot let the story continue, so you have to just throw everything away and pretend it didn't happen. I'm guessing it's like, it's kind of like the One Piece thing where like, they keep making more One Piece, even though the mangaka probably would like to end it maybe, I don't know. He's probably keeping it behind the thing because it's making so much money, One Piece, right? It's like building up towards something, but they can't continue and they can't let it end. It's a big business, yeah. That's the problem with Rental Girlfriend. Because it actually has potential. Like, later on, if you see what happens with what was the girl's name again? Chizuru? And Kazuya, they have some really good interactions later on. And it does build up towards something. But then something crazy happens. But because of what ended up happening, they kind of like threw it all away. And that's my problem with Rent a Girlfriend. Not the promise of like, I mean, yeah, they're technically hiring prostitutes and stuff, but like, it's Japan. It kind of makes sense with some of the stuff they have in their culture, like love hotels are a thing. They got soap lens and stuff. I understand, right? I think that's the problem with why I got a bad rep. But it has potential. The problem is they're not letting it get to its potential. Right? What's this one? It looks like some typical harem shit, I think. Oh wait, no, this is the one with Anos, right? This is Anos. Never mind, I watched this because of the Giga-chan one. Anos the Giga-chan, yes. I don't care if it had the harem thing. This one was actually funny. Anos the Giga-chan. Okay, Anos the very, very OP Giga-chan. This is the one that's so bad it's good. Yes. Yes, the Giga-chan Anos. Yes, I'm giving it an 8 because it's so bad it's good. It actually, like, it works. I need to watch this. I haven't seen it yet. Plan to watch. I'll give it a watch eventually. Season 3 of, is this season 3 or is it season 4? Whatever. I need to see that sometime. Anything else here? Anything else here? I don't think so. I haven't seen this one. I do plan on watching it eventually. The Railgun 3rd season, I plan to watch it eventually. The Index series is fun for what it is. There's some pretty crazy world building they got going on there as well. I actually quite enjoy it as well, but I haven't had the time. But this is also because, like, delays and shit. So there's that I kind of just didn't watch it. Right? Never in your life related to an anime character in every aspect, yeah. Until part 3 of Origairu hit. Okay, I'll need to see it at one point then. If you're saying that, right? Oh, this one! I know this one! This one threw me for a surprise. I actually quite like this one. This one threw me for a surprise. I actually saw this one. This one threw me for a loop. I thought it was gonna be like your typical thing as well. The Orisuki. But then, like, they flipped everything over the head. I might just rate it now. It was pretty good for what it was. It caught me for a surprise. Yeah, it's a good one. I was, like, actually thrown in for surprise. I liked it. It was pretty funny. No, senpai, that is not our fight. Because I see Strike the Blood there. I know that meme from it. I need to watch this when I can find it. This is a plan to watch. Right? They have like 10 more OVAs of this. Yes, plan to watch, please. This one was just one of the fun ones I remember watching before. They had a movie too? Okay, that's a plan to watch right there. I didn't know they had a movie. Plan to watch. I need to see the movie then. Right. Wait, there's another movie coming? Wait, they have 2 movies? Okay. You know what? Because of the absurd premises, I want to watch it. You haven't watched the movie of Seatukai Queen Domo. Well, when it comes, I'm definitely gonna give it a watch when I can find it. Well, that's just the manga there. Where's the anime one? Prequel. Whatever. Seatukai Queen Domo. That is definitely something I'll plan to watch. Right, gets the Giga Chad one. This one's good. It's great that they're giving a second season. I really do want to see a second season of that. Violet Evergarden movie. It's quite sad, but it's, again, really good. I like Violet Evergarden. You know, that's another good one. What the hell is this? I don't know. I haven't really watched Attack on Titan stuff. You know what? Oh, they have Data Bullet. Okay, you know, this is hilarious. This is a funny story I have for you guys. I haven't seen Data Bullet or anything, but this is gonna make you guys laugh. I don't own a Dakimakura or any body pillow, but I do own... What the hell? My brother just slammed my door. Whatever. I do own a pillowcase for Kurumi. I have a pillowcase of Kurumi. I actually have a pillowcase for a Dakimakura. Hey, Wimpy. I somehow have a pillowcase for this character that I obtained somehow. I don't know why. There's a funny story there. My mom actually liked the pillowcase, and she wanted to use it. She wanted to use it for something. It's still like somewhere in my closet, just in its packaging. Like it's just buried at the back of my closet in its packaging. But I have a pillowcase of Kurumi. But yeah, that's something. All right, 2020, spring. This one is just the first season of Kaguya-sama, right? Is this the first season? Oh, second season. I haven't even seen this one then. Plan to watch. I'll need to watch that eventually. I've only seen the first season of Kaguya. So I'll have to watch that some other time. I have to catch up on the Soma stuff too. I've only seen the 2 seasons of Soma. This is the Bacarina run, right? Add to list. Completed. Very good. Okay. Next one. Alright. Anything else here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. There's anything else here. I'll have to go to the previous one. Gonna make a lot of watch later and doesn't watch at all. Same. Pretty much me in a nutshell. Right? That's me in a nutshell as well. Haven't seen those. What the hell? There's another Blu-ray special of that? I thought they didn't even air that thing yet. At this point. Whatever. 2020 winter. This one I remember watching because I read the manga. They kind of butchered the anime a bit. It's still good for what it was, but like they kind of ruined it a little bit. Like what happened? They added, the problem with the first episode of Darwin's Game is they added 3 characters that did not exist in the manga, and they killed all 3 of them off in the first episode, just to drag the character in to the game. This is one of those like death survival games, right? They're fighting to the death and everything, right? It is really good for what it is, right? I have to catch up on the manga a little bit. Like I've read like a decent chunk of the manga. Yeah, Darwin's Game. The manga is pretty good. I've read a decent chunk of the manga. Eventually they get isekai'd, which is a weird thing. They get isekai'd like twice. And like what ends up happening because of the game, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. And it's still really good for what it is. I'm not cultured enough. I haven't seen Ishizoku. You know what? I'll probably give it a watch just because it's interesting. The premise of like reviewing these crazy things. I haven't seen it though. This one is definitely like you don't take it seriously. It is fun. The shield one here. The shield thing here it's fun for what it is. Right? This one's a fun one. Bofuri, right? She doesn't want to get hurt, so she maxes out her defense. She becomes so overpowered, the devs are trying to nerf her. It's fun because of how absurd it is. It's one of those turn off your brain and you're gonna have a good time. Right? It's one of those. And then chill isekai one. Just turn off your brain, you'll have a good time. This one, I plan to read. Not plan to read, plan to watch. I've been meaning to watch this. I haven't gotten to it. I did read a bit of the manga. It was pretty good for what it was. But I've read. I just haven't had the chance to watch it. Okay. Anything else here? That's Railgun T. Plan to watch. It becomes worse after it's sad. Okay. I mean, I feel... I get what you mean. Yeah, it had potential. And then I'll just read the manga then. I'll have to finish the manga then. Oh, this one I liked. I like this one. It's... Like, if you liked... Honestly, like, if you liked the one with Dress Up Darling, This one's kind of it's kind of similar in a way, except instead it's about she wants Fujito Yoshiyuki, right? She's very short, 158 centimeters. She wants to be a professional model, right? And you have this guy here. He has a talent for designing clothes, right? But like, she ends up finding this guy, right? And she has this guy try to design clothes for her so she can try to be the model she wants. There's a pretty good dynamic here, right? If you like Dress Up Darling, I think you'll like this one. I think you'll like this one more than Dress Up Darling if you didn't like the main character in Dress Up Darling. You'll probably like this one more. Anything else here? I don't really see anything. Yeah, I don't really see anything here. We'll go to the previous season. Right, it doesn't really look like there's anything here. Fall 2019. Eventually I'll need to catch up on the Soma stuff. Like, I've only seen the first 2 seasons. The foodgasms are pretty interesting. To just watch the reactions to the food. Also makes you quite hungry to when you watch it. Orisuke, I saw that one. Wait, which one's this one? Oh, that one's just a typical the harem thing, isn't it? Is there anything else here? Oh, this one again. I saw this one. It's kind of just... It's just your typical isekai thing. It's... Anything here? Nah, I don't think so. Oh, Dr. Stone was still here, right? Yeah, this thing is amazing. Watch Dr. Stone if you haven't. Right, Dr. Stone. Shinsho Yusha. Wait, which one's this one? I might have seen it, I might have not. I don't know. Here, let me look it up. Oh, it's this one. I haven't seen it, no. Isn't this just like a harem thing? I thought this was just a generic one. I thought this was like one of those generic things. Okay. Maybe I'll give it a watch. Okay. Here, I'll put a plan to watch. Maybe I'll give it a watch. Alright. Anything else here? Did people just watch just so they can look at their boobs or something? Yeah, this one. That's what it looks like to me. And that one there. Because it was like where they angled it. Alright, nothing here. Okay, nothing here. What's this one? Recap? Alright, that's just a recap, whatever. Anything else here? Okay, previous season, summer 2019. What I usually recommend to people is anime they have, to their checklist. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Did I watch anything around this time? Nope. Oh, this one I did watch. I like the manga, this one. This one's pretty funny. It's another turn off your brain one. This one's pretty funny. Like the Demon Lord retry one is a pretty funny one. I like this one. But you have to like kind of turn off your brain for this. I need to watch Accelerator. Plan to watch. Eventually I'll watch it. You'll naturally continue the ones you're hooked on first, yeah. This one is funny. Again, turn off your brain, have fun. Right. Magikado Mazuku. I like that one. It was fun. From what I remember. Anything else here? Doesn't really look like it. We'll go to the previous season. Right. Yeah, previous season time. Oh, the Konosuba movie. Oh wait, these ones, I have seen this. This one is very good. Yes. Konosuba movie, it's just fun. Fun stuff, Konosuba one. You go and see the Megumin's family and stuff. This is Weathering with You. I actually did watch this in the theaters. Another great movie there. Classroom of the Elite. I haven't seen it, no. I haven't seen Classroom of the Elite. Right, Tenkinoko. I did watch this in the theater, actually. Good stuff here. Anything else? Okay, previous one. Let's see. Nope. Okay, I don't think I saw anything here. I might not have seen anything that was airing at this time. I watched a little bit of this. This one was kind of one of those... At least they made this one a short format one. It's just more of like a fun, just turn off your brain thing again. With like her weird mind and everything. And like she's like her embarrassment of like getting with how her father's like an erotic mangaka. And she named his daughter the way that they had because of the AO face or whatever that is. It was funny for what it is, but nothing too crazy. I think like every episode of this was like 12 minutes. Yeah, it's just 12 minutes there. Right, it's like a short one. Anything else here? Anything here? I don't think I saw anything else around this time. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I was watching anything else around this time. In the summer 2019. It might have been just that one. It probably was just that one. I need to watch One Punch Man still. I haven't really watched it. I need to watch One Punch Man at one point. Is this the first season? Right, this is season 1, right? This one I did watch. This one is great. I need to watch the rest of it eventually. Completed. This one was fun for what it was. Good stuff, Kaguya. The Kaguya-sama stuff. I actually did watch this, and I did read a bit of the manga. It's passable. I mean, I guess you can say no chromo with the incest stuff. They're technically not related. I read the manga of this one. The girls are cute. I didn't really watch the anime, but I did read the manga up to like chapter 40. I didn't continue it though. The girls are cute there though. They're cute. I'll give up that. The quintuplets are cute. But I didn't watch it. The power levels are kind of unbalanced. Okay. The one girl being able to beat the others in her sleep. Kaguya is good, especially the two yeah. Exactly, yeah. The domestic yeah, I know, domestic girlfriend, yeah. I mean, it's something. I heard it went into its own dumpster fire. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, obviously, slime anime completed. That gets a 9. Good. Let's keep moving on. We don't really need to talk about the slime anime. Everyone knows about it. Right. Anything else here? Oh, I did watch this movie. It's fine. It's fine. I've seen that movie. This is like the weird one again. It's one of those weird ones, I think. Occupied. Yeah. I don't even remember too much of it. I just remember being like, it's fine. Anything else here? Previous season? You can't stand romance series. Okay, fair enough. Bunny Girl Senpai is very good. I like this one. Will they make more of it? Are they gonna make more of the Bunny Girl Senpai series? Because I like that one. That one was fun for what it was. Wait, they're gonna make a sequel? Oh no, it's just the movie. Oh wait, I saw the movie. I saw the movie. Good stuff. Oh, they are making a sequel. We just don't know when. Okay, that's a plan to watch. Okay, Bunny Girl Senpai, good stuff. What else? Gridman. Oh wait, I forgot Dyna Zenon. Alright, I did watch Gridman. Gridman is like one of those weird mecha ones. I actually kind of liked it. It was weird with Akane just making all those weird things to kill everyone. But honestly, you know what? Yeah. I completed it. Good stuff. And Dyna Zenon. This one was a lot better than Gridman on it. I like this one. They're combining the stuff like Voltron. There were some pretty fun interactions. Dyna Zenon, good stuff there as well. Wait, this one, I know this one. This one. I know you may not like romance anime and stuff, but there is actually one that I actually probably would at least check out. I really like this one. Series is kind of underrated. The manga of this is amazing. The ending was a bit rushed though on the manga, unfortunately. But I really enjoyed this series. This one. It's kind of like Romeo and Juliet, but like it's a bit more modernized. So boarding school Juliet, the anime doesn't get anywhere close to where the manga took off. I think it only covers like the first 30 chapters of the manga. But basically you have these two sides, right? I mean, like, he's literally named Romeo. This guy, right? Inuzuka Romeo, and you have the other side from the east versus west, right? Juliet. They're going to a boarding school. There's these whole faction wars going on in between. But they have like you have the number one for one side, yeah, which is Juliet. The number one on the other side is Romeo, right? Inuzuka Romeo. They have a bit of this crazy rivalry going on. But what ends up happening and the crazy stuff that goes on between these two. I mean, there's actual portions of the series. And if you know, I know some people like traps. But if you like the opposite of a trap, there are times in the series where Juliet Persia, she cross-dresses. Maintenance is gonna end in about 2 hours. She cross-dresses, and then she has like a black hair wig. No, not tomboy, no. It's not a tomboy. I'm talking reverse trap, right? So the trap is when you have a guy dressing up like a girl, right? Like dressing up to look like a girl, yeah, reverse. The reverse. So she's trying to look like a guy. Not the tomboy. She's legit tries to pass off as a boy. And there's some interesting interactions there too. It's actually really fun. I like this one. I really like this one. I kind of wish they continued more of the anime, but I don't think this is ever gonna get a second season. The manga's been long finished. And this one was, I was surprised when I saw this, but it's good. Yeah. Only in Asia, yeah. It's a really good one, though. I really like this one. Right, I really like that one. Anything else? Oh, this one I did see. This one was pretty funny. His sister was like, he wanted to be a writer, but the writer was actually his sister, but the sister was pretending to be him. This one was pretty funny for what it was. It's not great though, but it was funny. It was funny. I remember it being funny. But yeah. It is a bit on the ecchi side and stuff. It's nothing groundbreaking though. They were underpaid as fuck. The animation was kind of shit. I mean, you can even see it from right here. This little thumbnail. The animation quality they had was not great. Part of it got ruined by the animation quality. But it was funny what it was, yeah. Right. What else we got here? Anything else? Or do we go to the previous season? I think we just go to the previous season now. Alright, 2018, what do we find? Yeah, I haven't seen Overlord, so I can't really talk about that. I haven't seen Cells at Work. Okay, I watched this one. I know it's a bit of a harem one, kind of, but this one was actually just so absurd with the premise that I actually watched and read the manga. It was funny because of how absurd it was. The absurdity of this guy trying to pretend and convince them that he's this crazy powerful demon lord, but he really isn't, right? This Chuni guy, right? But then like it falls apart because like he has no social skills. It is hilarious. Like those interactions just make it enjoyable. It's just funny for what it is. Like I don't care about all the other side characters. I don't even care. This guy is just funny. The guy is funny. I don't care about all the other side characters. The guy was just funny. So I'll give it that. That's the only reason why I gave it a shot. The guy was just funny. What else we got here? Nope. Nothing there. Oh, this one, they actually did a pretty good job ending it. The problem was people were like, this was like so delayed. This was so delayed when they ended off beatless that it kind of hurt it because people forgot what happened. And they kept, like, it didn't help that they had so many recap episodes. So it was kind of exhausting. Like every 4 episodes or 5 episodes, you had a recap. I actually liked Beatless for what it was. I actually quite liked Beatless, but they had too many. They had too many recap stages. Yeah, they had 4 recaps. Yeah. Last Crusade, you like it, yeah. The manga's great too, right? Last Crusade, Rise of the New World. Yeah, I've been liking it, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, he's not omnipotent, yeah, the Diablo guy. But it works because it's kind of like a task failed successfully kind of deal. That's why I like it. Task failed successfully. That's why it works and it's just really fun to watch. Anything else here? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. I still need to watch this. It's been on my NAS for a while. I just haven't seen Can I Eat Your... I Want to Eat Your Pancreas or whatever. I need to give that a watch someday. Anything else here? Okay, nothing there. Alright. Spring 2018. This one, I've been meaning to watch this. That's a plan to watch. I remember some other people I know talked about it. This one, Steins Gate Zero. It's Steins Gate. It's a very good time travel series. Right? It does fuck with your mind a bit. Good stuff there. Hinamatsuri. Oh, this one. I love this one. Okay. If you guys want... Okay. Hinamatsuri, this thing. This series, you have to read the manga. Read the manga. This one, you have to read the manga because of what happens. It's really good. No, the manga is better. Have you read the manga? Oh, I haven't seen a Gurren Lagann yet. But wait, one sec. You know what I mean though, what happens in the manga, right? Man, Hitomi's story is just the best. Hitomi's little story that they have in Hinamatsuri, it's the best. It literally is just task failed successfully. It's one of those. Like, just the ridiculousness of what goes on with her. Right? She moves on from being a bartender as, like, a middle schooler as a bartender. She goes into high school and that stuff happens. And then now she's, like, the CEO of her own business. She hires her Alright, I'll wait for the ad to finish. Oh, damn it, Twitch. But yeah, like, her story arc is just the best. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to put her as one of the favorite characters. Because her story is just so ridiculous. But it's just great. It is just great. Is the ad still running? Oh, still 40 seconds. Yeah, Hinamatsuri is great, but have you... The Megalobox. But have you seen the manga? The manga is just on a whole nother level. What? Why do I have to watch High School DxD? Oh, Gearless... Oh, Megalobox. Okay. Like, why would I watch High School... Okay, I haven't seen that one, sure. Plan to watch. But yeah, if you haven't read the manga, like, her story arc, Hitomi Mishima's story arc, like, her story arc, right? It's so ridiculous. And her story is so ridiculous, but it's so funny at the same time. Like, this girl, right? She's just insane with how things happen to her. She goes from bartender, and then, like, from bartender, eventually when she's in high school, she becomes the CEO of her own consulting business. And then eventually her dad comes home from overseas. Her dad's, like, been having issues finding a job, trying to get a job because the company that her dad worked for. And then eventually one day, this is hilarious, her dad shows up for a job interview at her own company. Yeah, she became so rich. But, like, it is just insane, the story arc here. And, like, just how, like, everything piles up and up. And then eventually you have the creation of the girls, like, and the things that... what Hina is. Like, just the absurdity of it all. I mean, it is great. This one. Definitely. Right there. It's not just a must watch. The anime is, the manga is a must read. It is just all sorts of crazy fun. Like, it is a bit ridiculous at first, but because of how they build up on the ridiculousness, it's just a lot of fun. You watch it, read the manga, like, if you can find the time, read the manga. Okay, this one. This one. I've seen the anime of this. The anime of this isn't great, but the soundtrack is amazing. The soundtrack of this anime is amazing. And part of it is because it's based off of a game. You played Caligula 2. I need to play it. I have it on my Steam Deck. The idea is to... The game is good, yeah. One of the... when they make the change to the YouTube Partner Program, I will play it on stream. You're liking the anime from the soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack is great. Right? I want to play the Caligula games eventually on stream. But the only thing that's stopping me is the YouTube copyright system. Right? The copyright system. Like, after they get this stuff sorted out, I will... What the hell? Whatever. But yeah, I will play it on stream. Yeah, my brother is just slamming on my door. Now that's my brother, he's slamming on my door. Whatever. Yeah, but for the game fans. Because, I don't know. I mean, his room is next door. There's nothing else here. Right, nothing else here. Right. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. Eventually I'll catch up on Shokugeki no Soma. Eventually. But not now. Right? Yeah. It's great singing and crying, yeah. My sister's streaming and delusional thinking. That's pretty much what he's thinking, right? Oh shit, my sister's streaming again. It's not like I do that every night or anything. But yeah. The anime is what makes you appreciate the seiyuu of that goddess. Uh-huh. But yeah, it's the Caligula one. The anime kinda sucked, but you know, the game was actually pretty interesting with what they did. Alright, Violet Evergarden. I mean, this one's a sad one. This one's a sad one, but it is really good. The story there with Violet and what happened there. Good stuff there. Right? Anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, we have Beatless already did. We've already filled up Beatless. Was it just Beatless and Violet Evergarden here? I think it was just Beatless and Violet Evergarden here. Yeah, it sounds like it was just Beatless and Violet Evergarden. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Oh wait, this movie, I did watch this. The movie was fun. I like this one though. This one, this series is fun. Yeah. Have I watched Vivi? No, I don't think so. What's Vivi? No, I have not. I don't even know what this is, but I have not seen it. Maybe I'll give it a watch then. Here, let me just click add to watch list. Alright, we're just putting a bunch of stuff that I'll watch eventually. A bunch of stuff that we're adding. In the end, turns out the doctor's the guy. Okay. Okay. Oh, real life. I mean, it's real life. Very good stuff here, real life. Completed. One of the few romances you like. Okay. I mean, Blendes, I mean... Yeah. Good stuff there. The surprise was definitely a surprise. They're either shit or so good, I know, right? They're either shit or they're just really good. Oh, this one is actually really good as well. I like this one. The guy just really wanted to... The guy who just like writing novels about having his fetish for his little sister or whatever. But then like he has his little sister who's actually pretending to be his little brother. There's that whole thing there. This one was fun. I like this one. I like this one. I kind of want them to make more of this. I like this one. It was fun. Yeah, it feels so good as well. It hurts. I have to catch up on that. Right. Oh, they had side stories in the ONA. Okay. I wonder if they're ever making more of this. Not that one. Because I actually like this one. F Tale of Memories, F Tale of Melodies, Origairu Real Life, Netju, and 5 cm per second. I remember watching that movie, yeah. 5 centimeters per second was good. I watched this one. I think this one was just kind of meh, because I don't really remember it. I mean, it's just kind of like your typical thing. I don't remember too much of it, just because. I watched it just because. I don't really remember it. 5 centimeters per second, I think. 5 centimeters per second. That's an anime. This one, I saw a little bit of this one because it was absurd. This was funny. I actually want to finish it though, because it's actually kind of funny. This one, there was like some really funny scenes in there, and they literally have one of the characters that looks like a hentai protagonist. There you go. Here's our hentai protagonist right here. The hentai protagonist. To be fair, my hair is basically kind of like that. If you make it a little bit shorter, that's my hair right now. You just shorten the hair a little bit. No, my hair isn't as long, but like, that is definitely me right there. The glance of how men actually are in romance. Okay. Oh, this one's just a fun little side thing. This one was fun. Just seeing her reaction, like her little orgasm when drinking, or whatever. She just liked to drink stuff. I mean, three minutes per thing, it's very short. Right. It's good for what it was. It's just trying to be a series of shorts. Anything else here? I don't think so. Oh wait, I did see this one. The manga of this got axed. There was like a manga working on this thing, it got axed. It was good for what it was, but I remember the manga thing of that one, it got axed. So you can't really continue it. From what I heard there. The bloodiest one. I'm trying to remember, because I don't really remember too much blood. But in terms of the most deaths I've seen in an anime, the most deaths would probably be from Code Geass. Because Lelouch kept telling people to die. And you had all that fighting and stuff. I don't know. Oh wait, you know? He doesn't. I'm just gonna pull up ToFLive just because of the creator here. Because he actually has this manga that I've been reading that's really good. Where's the credits for the creator, the writer? Who's the writer of the series of ToFLive? Let me see. The guy who writes the series. Where is he? I just need to bring up the writer because there's something that he writes that is actually really nice. That I actually been reading. A manga that he made that's actually really good. Oh, this one. This is a really fun manga here. I really like this manga. I don't remember what chapter I am. No, we're not. The only reason why I said this is because he made this. I didn't see it to ToFLive, whatever. It's mainly for this, because I know he made ToFLive, but this manga is really good. Ayakashi Triangle. Wait, adaptation? Oh wait, I wanted the manga version. What's this? What the hell was I looking at here? Wait, they're making an anime of it? Okay, I have to watch this. I have to watch this if they're making an anime of it. What the fuck? I was clicking on the wrong one. I haven't seen Gundam anime, but I've heard of them. Right? Right. Notify me, sure. The manga's really good though. I've been reading the manga this. It gets a lot better, but like the start is kind of eh. I actually like the manga. I actually like the manga. I am reading it. Why is violent anime so rare? I have no idea. Yeah, because the snowflakes. I think though, like, what's this? Is this the movie? The Code Geass movie kind of sucked. Yeah, this one kind of sucked. They kind of ruined what they had going there. Wait, no, this is not the... This is the remake, isn't it? Never mind. I haven't seen the remake. I'll just plan to watch. I thought this was like the Resurrection. Where's Lelouch the Resurrection? I saw that one. Right, Lelouch the Resurrection. This one, they kind of ruined it here. They kind of ruined it. They kind of ruined what they had going with Code Geass with this one. I mean, they kind of ruined it. Right? They kind of like, they undid some of the stuff that happened and they kind of ruined it when they undid it. Yeah. Just, yeah, like, you like Code Geass, the original series, is amazing. But then they ruined it with the sequels and stuff. Right? I mean, this one's, yeah. Completed, easy, 9 out of 10. Right? And again, the prequel of this one, the first season again. Amazing stuff here, completed. Right? But the movie that they did for, like, to be the ending, the continuation, they kind of ruined it there. And that was, like, kind of my problem there. Unfortunately. Like, they were going somewhere, and then they ruined it. Anything? Oh, I saw this one. They're just a bunch of different shorts. Like, these, like, funny rom-com short stuff. Again, it's just more of a fun thing to watch on the side. Don't take it serious. It's fun for what it is. But I think this is the one where she has the funny interactions with the boyfriend's sister. I think this is the one. That one's a fun one. I haven't seen Lupin the Third, no. I haven't. Oh, Aho Girl, this one's a fun one as well. This one's a fun one as well. I like this one. It's just a funny one. It's just the absurdity with how stupid the girl is and how this guy just treats them. I like this one. And then of course you have her. She really likes the main character for some reason. I don't know. Whatever, that one was a fun one. I did see this one. I don't really remember what happened though. I don't really remember what happened. I don't know if that means it was just kind of meh or fine. It probably was kind of meh if I don't remember it. But I do remember seeing this. I just don't remember what happened. Glad they're coming out with a new Berserk one though. So you're bored to death of other ones. I see. Well, I don't know anything about that stuff. I don't know why I ended up watching this. This guy is just like... It's just this guy just wanted to make a bunch of mechas. You know what? I watched the whole thing. This really short kid just wanted to make a bunch of mechas. And that's what he did. He made a bunch of mechas. And the mechas are just overpowered. But they were fun for what they were. I've heard of how bad it was. But I've never seen Berserk. I've heard it was just bad though. I heard it was bad and that's all I know. This one's like a bunch of little girls though, like a slice of life thing. Some guy just wanted to make music and somehow he gets these girls to do some things with it. It's actually kind of wholesome for what it was, right? He was helping out at an orphanage, kind of, in a way. Right? So, there's that. He kind of ended up saving the orphanage with their stuff going on there. It's nothing too groundbreaking though. It's not bad, but it's nothing amazing either. It's just kind of, it's okay. Anything else here? I've been meaning to, I've been trying to watch this and finish it many times, but I've never gotten to it. But I've been meaning to with recreators. Because that one was something kind of interesting, having the creations come to the real world. This one's another thing I've been planning to watch, but I saw the first episode, it was interesting, but I was just too busy, I never got to really watch it. Sakurada Reset. So there's that. I'll get to it eventually, maybe. Anything else here? Oh, the Konosuba OVA. I saw this one. Again, Konosuba, fun stuff. Great. Move on. The Vatican one, it's scary but interesting. Okay. You're on Frontier Clash and suddenly maintenance, yeah? How'd you even get to the Frontier Clash? Like, it was like the maintenance started an hour and a half ago. The maintenance started an hour and a half ago. But yeah. Hey, at least look on the bright side. As long as you didn't consume your Frontier Clash entry, you're getting a boost in drops after the maintenance. So there's that. Right? There's that to look forward to. Oh, fireworks. I did see this. The movie is actually a lot better. It's actually pretty decent. It's nothing too amazing. But I did like the movie. Though the flat fireworks was a bit of a curveball. No Game, No Life 0. No Game, No Life. Will we ever get a season 2? Like, they teased us with something with this movie. The movie was great. But will we ever get a season 2? I want to see a season 2 of No Game, No Life. Right? Because that was technically a prequel to No Game, No Life. Which again was really good. Will we ever get a sequel? Right? Like, when was this? 2014 now. I mean, we got a Devil as a Part-Timer second season now, right? We have the Devil as a Part-Timer second season. Maybe there's hope. Maybe. That's a plan to watch. Right. But we get it though. I don't know. Yeah, let's some hopium there. Arrow Manga Sensei, I actually did watch it. It's fine. It's fine. This one I watched it simply because the guy didn't, because of that one scene where like the guy was like, he was like, oh, let me show you a magical punch or whatever, and it's like, and then he kicks the person. Like this lazy guy who's teaching magic or whatever. And it's funny for what it is. It is funny with the interactions. Alright, that one was pretty funny. This one, I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. I just need to like... I don't think I finished it though. I don't think I did. I might not have. I mean, if I did, I probably forgot about it though. So I don't know. This one I watched again because of the absurd stuff in there. It was okay. It was okay. I wouldn't rewatch it though. This one, I actually quite like this one. This one was pretty good for what it was. I like this one. Right, this was like the girl who has this really special crazy magic book, whatever. There's like persecution against the witches and stuff. And like and then there's also the beast people. They end up like going together and right, traveling and stuff like that. Because she wanted to go destroy her book or whatever. That witch. That one was pretty fun for what it was. Alright, what else? Anything else here? Right? I don't think so. Scroll up. Okay, which one? Which one you want? Which one am I scrolling up for? Which one am I looking for? Which one? Okay. Scroll down. More? I mean, there's Berserk there. Which one? This one? Which one? Which? Bahamut. What's this one about? Is this about some sort of dragon or something? It's really good. I assume this one's a sequel, because I see prequel here. Are you supposed to just start from here then, or something? Rage of Bahamut? Okay. No? This one says 2014. Okay. So then, I'll just put plan to watch. Maybe I'll give it a look. Okay. Alright, let's go down to the bottom here. Anything here? That looks like a nope. Alright, winter 2017. Dragon Maid. Konosuba. I mean, it's Konosuba. The animation may not be the best, but it definitely is really funny and entertaining. Maid Dragon, it's good. Nothing too crazy, but for a slice of life, it's pretty good. Oh, this one, I actually enjoyed this one too. You had like these weird demon people or whatever, non-humans. They have like a weird way of life there. I actually quite liked it. Not amazing, but it is enjoyable. This one I actually did watch, mainly because I heard it was like the same creator as the original one. It's not as good as the Amagami SS thing. It's fine for a series of different rom-coms thing, around the main character following different routes. It's fine. But the Omagami stuff was definitely a lot better from what I remember. It's been a long time though. Because unlike... Like, what I liked at least with this one is instead of it being like a full-on harem, instead they just took their time with every single character, right? And fleshed out their storyline there. So like, I was cool with this format, right? I was cool with what they did here. Because they actually did a pretty decent job. Fuka, oh, this one was really good. I really like this one. I actually quite liked it. I guess a lot of people didn't, but I actually liked Fuka. And it was like, it was a sequel to the Suzuka one, which was a different one where like she wanted to be like our track runner, but then Fuka wanted to be like a musician, right? She wanted to be a singer, right? And you had like the whole band and stuff forming around it. I actually liked it. I actually like this one too. Put there. Yojo Senki. I haven't seen that one. I heard people call her the character Lolly Hitler or something. I don't really know anything about it, but I've heard Lolly Hitler is a thing they described about the thing there. But yeah. Right, we'll just close that one. Let's just keep looking. The changes they did to Cobalt B, did they actually... I saw they leaked one a couple weeks ago, but I didn't really look too much into it. Isekai into World War II Germany with magic. Okay, what the fuck, as a blonde girl. Yeah, they kind of like made her worse when I saw like that leak before. I'm hoping they actually rework her because she needs a rework. It's posted on the Twitter, okay. Akiba's Trip, the animation. Not gonna lie, I watched this simply because I thought the premise was funny. I mean, it's kind of just silly for what it is. But it's not bad if you turn off your brain. Just stripping people naked because they're monsters or whatever. Because the premise was kind of ridiculous, I watched it. Right? I haven't seen Handshakers, but I have seen some of the stuff that these guys have made. I think I was turned off by the 3D CG being kind of shit. But like... what was it? What was that series that they made called? I'm trying to remember. Because it was really good and I actually really enjoyed it. The K series. Yeah, the K. That one was really good. I really liked K. The K Project and then K Returns of Kings and K Missing Kings. Very good series. I actually quite enjoyed that one. Alright, let's see if we can actually find it. Like, it was a pretty good one, the K ones. If you have or haven't seen it. Oh, I did see this movie. It's just that the girl is going to sleep. Something about dreaming about like a company thing with her father or whatever. And like, this one was actually pretty good for what it was. Nothing too crazy, but I actually did enjoy it when I saw it a couple years ago. Will we get more Gabriel Dropout? I actually like that one. Gabriel Dropout was fun. Just a supernatural comedy type thing. Gabriel Dropout, great stuff. I enjoyed this one. Can we get more? Can we get more Gabriel Dropout? I don't think we will though. But I wouldn't mind having more. It's just the fun stuff where you just turn off your brain again. Satania is definitely something. Satania is definitely something. You have angels and demons interacting with humans and going to a human school. But like, the angels that are like in the human world, they're more like demons. And then you have Satania, who's a demon, but like, she's just some chuny girl type thing. And then you have, what was her name again? I forgot her name, it's been so long. The other girl. She's like a demon, but she's like, she couldn't be more of an angel. Like, is how I'll put it. Let me see if I can find it. Why can't I find it now? It was like right here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it was like all the way at the top too. Wait, how did I miss this stuff? I missed a lot of stuff that didn't mark here. What the hell? Well, I missed Gabriel drop. Oh, I already marked that thing there. Never mind. But yeah. Right, what was her name? Vine, yeah, Vine. She's like literally the opposite of Gabriel. She's very responsible and has to look after everyone. Like, she's basically, she's supposed to be like, she's the most angelic character out of the thing. But she's a demon. But Gabriel is definitely someone I can kind of relate to. I can definitely relate to her, kind of. That's not really a good thing, though. Unfortunately, that's not really a good thing. How did I miss all that, though? Whatever, 2016. Yuri on Ice, haven't seen that. Nope. Keijo, I have seen. I have culture. This shit is just so absurd, but it's hilarious. You're just like, you're fighting each other like as a sport, but you can only use your tits or your ass to knock people out. It is just so ridiculous. I get it, it's very fan servicey, but the plot, like the whole thing is just so absurd. I found it fun, enjoyable. And you have them like, the fact that they have like a whole thing around it. You have the girls going to school and they're studying astronomy and boobology or whatever. You would bet on me in the tournament. Oh my. But like, it is just so absurd. But like, they went through with it, and honestly, it was pretty fun for what it was. I actually liked it. I don't know if Twitter had a field day on that one. I have not seen Tamako Market, no. I have not. I have not seen Tamako Market. I have not. Is there anything else here? Don't really see anything here. Yeah, I haven't seen, I don't think and we're still only on 2016. Oh, this one I did see this OVA. I'm pretty sure I did see this. Yeah, it was good. But like, whatever. Anything else here? We're in OVA land. And movie land. Right, summer 2016. This is the second season of Shokugeki no Soma. I did see this. Good stuff. Right, I did see that one. I did. Real life, did I not add this? Perfect. I like Real Life. That one's a good one as well. But we already talked about this one, that one. I have seen this one. This one's actually pretty good for a fantasy anime. This was the one where like the guy was just like actually just really smart. And like, yeah, like this guy, like this smart guy, but he was kind of lazy. From what I remember. This one was pretty good. Anything else here? I did see Quality Code. I mean, it was an interesting premise here with what happened. Right, you had the aliens taking over the planet or whatever. But then, like, the aliens, like, instead, so then you have, like these kids, for some reason, they're the only ones able to fight back. But, like, how it breaks down, and the reason why you find out, was the kids are basically being held hostage, and they were basically fighting and killing the humans, but the aliens used something to trick them into thinking that they were fighting aliens, but in reality it was the exact opposite. And when the whole thing breaks down and like how it led up to it, I actually quite like this one. I like the characters all had some different and interesting abilities and interactions. For what it was, I actually quite liked it. I don't think it's like the most amazing thing, but I got what it was trying to do. I'll give it a 7. Right. Okay, anything else here? Don't really recognize anything else here. Yep, nothing else here. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Your Name. I mean, yeah, amazing movie there. I actually did see this movie. It's okay. It's okay for what it was. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too special there. That's the Cell World movie. Oh, Swagamoto. Yes. Good old Swagamoto. Again, another task failed successfully character. You don't know what kind of anime. I think I somehow still remember, because I don't watch that many. But I do watch a decent amount. Oh, they actually... Oh, his manga was finished? Interesting. I guess it wasn't very long. But honestly, this one was just fun with how absurd some of the things were. Like, people will trying to, like... This guy is just Giga Chat energy right here. It was just fun watching his Giga Chat energy. Sakamoto. Right, haven't you heard? He's Sakamoto. Right, he's the role model student. You have all these people trying to cause trouble and problems for him, but he ends up just like pushing it off. Oh. I haven't seen any of those 3. I actually like this one. This one's a fun one. This one was just like a fun one. It's supposed to be just gag humor in school. I actually quite like this one. Sakamoto. That's a fun one. I quite like that one. Right. ReZero, the original ReZero, I actually did watch. I haven't seen the sequels and stuff, the sequel, but it was pretty good with how they handled things. I still need to see My Hero. I haven't seen My Hero yet. I've been planning to watch it. I've just never gotten to it. This one I actually did watch. It was not as great. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be. It ended up being kind of meh. They were trying to like link these people together. They had to work together to do challenges or whatever. for some weird experiment. But they kind of really didn't go too far with the concepts. It ended up being kind of eh. And I remember they all shared the same pain. This one I watched somehow because it was kind of, again, like, this girl with, like, playing MMOs and stuff. This girl, they end up finding that they all go to the same place. And weird relationships through MMO, and this girl is just crazy. It is what it is. I've been meaning to watch Sinbad's story in Magi. I've seen the other 2 seasons of Magi, but I've been meaning to watch Sinbad's story. I haven't seen it. That's a plan to watch, definitely. World Trigger's another one. I haven't seen World Trigger. Big Order was a big disappointment. I watched it, and I ended up getting disappointed. I thought it would have been interesting, again, with the whole order and stuff, like the... wait, I'm not a 7. I'm gonna put a 6 or a 5. It had potential. It wasted it. Honestly, put it average. Right? There's like the whole fairy tale thing about Daisy and everything. With the wish going on here. Big Order, it did have potential. It wasted it. So, yeah. I mean, it was interesting how like the main character was kind of the cause of the whole thing there. It's just wasted potential. Unfortunate. I thought it might have gone somewhere. I've been meaning to watch Flying Witch. I don't remember why. But I remember I have it on my NAS. So I'll watch it eventually. I'm pretty sure... Okay, this one's pretty funny. I'm pretty sure there's at least 100 anime similar to this. Is this one of those like harem things? Again, I see all these girls and the main character there. It probably is, isn't there? It's just the mecha harem anime thing. I'm pretty sure there's at least 100 other animes like this one. Yeah, that one was a skip. Didn't watch. This one was like a bunch of people like trapped in a fog village. It was kind of a disappointment what they did to it. I thought they were gonna do more with them being trapped in the village. I was kind of disappointed. Good thing I ended up forgetting most of it. But I wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't watch it again. Alright. Anything here? Terraformers, I did not see that one. I heard there was like another version of it that was uncensored with gore and stuff. Okay, that one's good. Alright. Maybe I'll give it a look sometime. Okay. Anything else here? Good gore. Like, good enough gore, okay. And Konosuba OVA, obviously, you know. Theris pads her chest, I know. I haven't seen the OVA. I don't think I've seen this OVA, this one. I actually liked Owari no Seraph, but I didn't see the OVA thing. This one I actually quite enjoyed. Wait, they had 2 seasons, wasn't there? This is the 2nd season, right? No, that was the 1st season. This is the 2nd season. I actually quite enjoyed this one with the whole thing going after the vampire stuff. I actually quite enjoyed Owari no Seraph. Hey Edwin! Game's under maintenance, and I've been doing something that people have been wanting for a while. Going through my anime list and actually making an anime list. So that's what's happening today. Right, I'm just going through it slowly in reverse. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Suki ga Michibu Isekai. Wait, wait, no, this one. I know this one. Isn't that the Moonlight Fantasy or whatever is what it's called? I read the manga of it. Oh, it'll end in like an hour or 2 hours. Suki, what? Yes, I know this one. This one, I know this one. I read the manga. Yours already updated. Alright. Yeah, but I read this manga. I've already said this one. This one's really good. More stuff happens in the manga. They're making a second season. Right? So we can look forward to that when that comes. But I am reading the manga. Yeah, I know the anime. I've seen the anime. I've read the manga. I only saw the anime because I've read the manga. It's a good manga as well. So, if you want to see where it continues on, you know, pick up the manga. It is really good. Right? It's a good manga. Alright, Winter 2016. Konosuba! This is the first season, right? Yes, God's blessing on this wonderful world. Very good blessing here. Yes. Konosuba. These two I've also seen. I actually quite like Gate. That was the second season of Gate. Very good series there. This one, I actually like this one too. The whole breaking down thing. You had a bunch of people isekai'd into like some fantasy world. People have died in there. Like some of the characters have died and stuff. And like the outcasts forming a party here. I actually quite like this one. Yes, I did. I did create it myself. I even created the outfits myself. Yes. I haven't seen this one. I've heard mixed things. Some people said it was good. Some people said the ending kind of ruined it. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a shot at one point. I don't know. The Erased. You like Konosuba? Yes, I have seen that one. Yes, I talked about that. Yeah, Sentoin Haken Shimatsu. That one's the one where like the other isekai one where the guy was like with the alien thing they're trying to invade, that stuff. That one was a good one. I like that one, yes. Yeah, with an addition of similar sense of humor. Same writer. It's the same writer who made those. Right? It's the same writer. I know. I've seen both. Good stuff there. Noragami was great. Yeah, I like Noragami. That one's good. Arigato second season. Yeah, I know that's the second season. I've seen both. And Origami was really good. I don't think we're there yet though. We have to go even further back. But I did like Noragami. Yeah, both are really good, yes. I wonder if they're ever gonna like make more of it. Right? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, the Charlotte OVA. I actually like the Charlotte OVA. Right, they were just helping the little girl there at the amusement park, I think. Okay, Charlotte, honestly, this thing had so much potential with the whole powers on these high schoolers thing. The problem was the ending was just way too rushed. Like, they were slowly building up the plot for like the first, 9 episodes? And then they just rushed to the end. They just rushed all the way to the finish line. It had potential. It had potential. But then they rushed the ending to get in the 12 episode gap. It was supposed to be a whole story, yeah. I know. But like, they just rushed through it. Because they rushed through it, yeah. And it kind of ruined it because they rushed through it. Because it was really good what they were working with. And then they rushed straight to the end. It's not even second half. It was the last 3 episodes. Because like, that's when they just rushed it. The start was really good, like the whole build up there. I quite enjoyed it. But then they rushed it. They used 10 episodes for the first half, yeah. High School DxD there, yeah. Noragami, here we go. Yes, I quite enjoyed Noragami. Very good. Oh, this one, I actually read a decent chunk of the manga. I need to finish it. I actually quite like this one as well. I need to continue from the manga, that one. Rakudai, whatever. Wasn't this the one that, like, people memed that they had 2 of the same anime in the same season? Because these 2 are, like, quite similar? But I think this one was just harem... This was just ecchi harem crap. Right? This one was just ecchi harem garbage. From what I heard, but this one was actually really good. They need to, I want them to make more of this. This one's actually really good. I heard the memeing asterisk, but this one is actually really good. I've been reading the manga. I need to continue it. I got like halfway through. This one's like actually like really good. I actually like this one. For like this one's really just really good. The whole tournament, the whole thing's like a tournament thing, right? The scene with the father, yeah. Quite sad. Good stuff there. Noragami, One Punch Man I've been meaning to watch. I didn't get the chance to. Eventually I'll watch it. It's on my NAS too. K Return of Kings, very good series there. I had fun with it, really good. The ending as well. The ending they had was really good as well. They had a really good ending that is just like, yeah, they ended on a pretty good note there. K Return of Kings, I like that one. I actually did see these 2. This one I only watched because it was quite absurd. Just, yeah, let's go bring some random boy as a commenter sample to an all-girls school. For rich girls that are so sheltered, they've like apparently never seen a boy before or whatever. This one is just funny because of the absurd premise. The premise was just so absurd. I was just like laughing non-stop. Kind of thing. Especially with the fact that they're like, yeah, you get all these crazy muscle dudes, whatever, for this guy, for the main character. Because of some reason. Yeah. The girls will hate him, yeah? I mean, it was funny because it was absurd. This one I actually didn't watch. I think this one had potential there, the failed test platoon. You had like the top student being put into this platoon here. You have like literally one of the witches they were hunting ended up like joining in the academy and everything. Like these were like just the outcasts in there in this like crazy academy type thing with like a bunch of whatever. These like this military academy. Could have been great. I would have liked them to continue it, and they could have probably gotten to that potential there. But they didn't. Right? The classic old vibe, yeah. It had potential. Was there a manga version of this? Because maybe if there is, I'll probably give it a read. Oh, that one's only 3 volumes and 16 chapters? That doesn't cover more than the anime then. This one has a bit more in the manga again. 2 volumes of 12 chapters? Why didn't they just make it continue? How was the light novels? The light novels finish at 100 chapters. I don't really want to just read the light novel though. I don't mind like reading some manga, but I don't really want to do a light novel. Cause like it is like somewhat interesting what they had going on. Had potential. Oh well. Why is it blinking like crazy? I don't know. It's probably just the eye tracking being a mess. Right? It's probably just that. It's weird, yeah. I heard this one was a disappointment. I didn't watch it. I heard people just didn't like it though. I did see the original Hayden no Aria though. This one was okay. I don't know why it got a second season, but like... the original one was okay, I guess. Wasn't anything special. Right? Anything else here? When was like Index Season 2? Index Season 2 was like probably releasing around this time, wasn't it? Or is it Index Season 3, I mean? Right, when was Index Season 3? Well, yeah, which is free because taxpayer money, yeah. Why does this song slap so hard? Oh, that's right. I think the Crossbell Games releases later today. Trails of Zero. I'm pretty sure that releases later today. It's the 27th of September, right? I still need to finish. Trails in the Sky the 3rd. The song for Bygone. Yeah, it releases later on today. This game. Which was the trailer that had Inevitable Struggle? Yeah, still maintenance, I think. A Sweet Main. Right? This one should release later today. This is like the Crossbell arc. I've been wanting to play through this for a long time, but I have to finish Trails in the Sky the 3rd first. Yeah, Lloyd Banning. Yeah. Because I never localized this until recently. We downloaded Cyberpunk, going to play that after watching Edrunner. Oh, okay. Ellie McDowell. T.O. Plato. Wait, where's the one where she has like the drill thing and it is her S-Craft? Where's the S-Craft where she gets the drill? I want that one. I know she has that one. They torrented the GOG version. Of course, because it's DRM free. Right, Randy Orlando. Right. What the hell's the overview here? Character sprites? Oh, they actually overhauled them a little bit. We got the original PSP sprite, the Joyland one, the Kai ones. I guess Joyland must have been the PS Vita one, and then we have a slightly updated one now. That's nice. They made some improvements here, which is pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, because this game is quite old. Right, they never localized it. High frame rate support, that's good. They're just talking about some of the overview improvements there. Heavy object. I didn't see the movie. I don't think I saw the movie of this. But I did watch Heavy Object. Maybe I'll watch it at one point. I actually like the anime of Heavy Object. The anime itself was pretty fun for what it was. I actually kind of liked it. Not the most amazing thing. I was hoping more for more index. But like I was hoping for more index before then. Yeah, it's the writer of index. But then we got Heavy Object. I actually kind of want another Heavy Object. Right? I actually want more Heavy Object. I actually liked it. Did I even do Index Season 3? Yeah, Index Season 3. It had that moment. It had the moment where you had the guy who was trying to rob a store. Right? And what was his name again? I'm trying to remember. He tried to rob a store because the girl was like thing. Hamazura, right? Hamazura. He tried to rob the store when they were like in Russia or something. He ended up helping them by accident, right? Because the store was already getting mugged. That scene just made me laugh my ass off. Hamazura the Giga Chad, yeah. Yeah, it's just sad how they rushed Season 3. It is sad. I mean, eventually we're probably gonna get Season 4 at least, right? No, I have not read the novels, no. I mean, Index Season 2, good stuff again. I like Index, right? Index, good series. Hopefully they fix it with, they fix it up with Season 4. Yeah. It starts off slow, but then it really goes. Right? Alright, 2015 now. Alright, we did Charlotte already. Prison School, I actually did watch. It was something, but I didn't finish it. I remember I dropped it. I don't know why. I'm just gonna put that. I didn't finish it though. All I remember is there was this person that was kind of horny for something. And then he somehow got, watched sumo with some girl or whatever. I don't know why. But whatever. Okay, this one. This one was just fun. I really like this one. This one was just fun. The absurdity of this one, I like this one. I haven't seen Jurora. No, I haven't. This one though, this was just fun. Because dick jokes are banned or whatever. This one was just funny. I like this one. Jurora is super good. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. I like Shin Moneta though. Gate, another good one. I quite like this one. Very good. Completed. Good. Alright, next one. I did see Himoto. Completed. It was good, I guess. Yeah, Gate was just too good, yeah. Too much JSDF, yeah, there was just a bit too much JSDF propaganda. But hey, it was pretty funny for what it was. I remember one scene, the translation says, there was an iron Pegasus with a great iron cock. And I just laughed my ass off at the translation. Because they were referring to the Iron Pegasus, it was the helicopter, right? The attack helicopter, and it had a really big gun. I just remember that. The Iron Pegasus with the great iron cock. I was just laughing my ass off. Oh yes, the great iron cock. That's what the attack helicopter is. It's not an attack helicopter. Screw over Apache, no. Now you're an Iron Pegasus with the great iron cock. Right? Iron Pegasus with like, oh, Gakko Garashi. I need to finish the manga. This one's good. This one's really good. Like the slow build up for what it actually is. That they're surviving in that like the post-apocalyptic zombie infested wasteland. Right? And they're trying to keep her like, you know, they're trying to calm this girl down because she's like freaking out and whatever. And how it slowly breaks down around it, right? They're pretending to be high schoolers, right, in school, but really they're trying to survive in the high school with all these zombies all over the place. And then eventually she gets a thing, but she's fine, right? I have to continue it at one point. This one's actually really good. Gaku Garashi. Right? This one I actually kind of like too. I think. From what I remember, I think it was fine though. Nothing too crazy. I remember there's a scene, I think it's what? This girl is actually tiny inside of a robot suit. Was it this one? She's like actually inside of a robot suit or something. From a different galaxy that missions is Earth. Like, the guy likes the vampire, but they have all these other characters with some bizarre backstory in them. This one just kind of because of the ridiculous premise. I watched it. Anything else here? Oh, this one I remember watching. This one's just some weird stuff happening with trying to find their next king or queen or whatever. Like they turned it into a game or whatever with all the kids. This one I watched. Like, they're living on Mars. They're trying to, like, do some aircraft thingy for, like, their specialty program in the school or whatever. It was fine. It was fine. Okay then. What the hell is this, Bikini Warriors? I get it. Sometimes in games, the joke is the less clothes you're wearing, the stronger you get. But there's actually an anime made, a series of shorts on bikini armor. Okay. Well, that's something. Alright, that's something. Bikini armor. Sure. Sure. Oh yeah, this one I did watch. Good stuff here. Right. Soma's good. This one I did watch is about the guy who's like lazy, whatever. He was somehow forced into a teaching job. Right. It was good. But the kids liked him or whatever, or as a teacher or whatever. There's some stuff going on there. He was actually kind of good at it. How far can we go? Wait, which one? Which one I was talking about? This one, where is it? This one! The otaku teacher guy. It was fine. Right? This guy. This guy. Yeah, you watched it. Yeah, I saw this a while back. We're back in like 2015. The premiere reminded you of Akashic Records. It kinda does, yeah. The premise, it kinda does. It is kinda similar in a way. Because they're both forced into the teaching job. That is correct. Oh, this one I did watch this movie. This one was good. Right, which one was this one again? It was because it was the mute one, right? She couldn't really speak or whatever. Was this the one where she couldn't really... Yeah, she was like talking her whole life, and then she ended up becoming very mute. Yeah, because of some trauma. She became mute because of trauma. Right, this one I remember. Good stuff there. Shinsho Yusha is about the goddess need the isekai summon to save the world. To save one world. Okay. And the guy is extremely cautious. Of course he is. Of course he is. Plastic Memories, oh, this one's just sad. This one's very sad, but it was very good. But the whole thing, like, you have like the robot, you have these robot assistant things helping people out. But because of certain things, they have to wipe the robots like every few years. This one's just really sad. Nah, that one was really sad. Wait, was this one season 3 or season 2? Oh wait, no, I did see Zoku. I just didn't see this one. I already saw this one, yes. Very good. Okay, this is the first season, right? Again, good stuff. I'll have to like watch the recent one on that one later, eventually. I haven't seen Unlimited Blade Works of Fate, but I did see the original Fate. Kikai Sense was good, yeah. Sensei, yeah. You like the style director? She has a weird, unique style. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Anything else? I guess not. Guess not. We'll go to the next one. Wait, there was an Angel Beats special. Oh, or like already where Angel Beats was? God damn. Oh wait, no, that's like... I guess I just had another special there. Man, Angel Beats, this one gives you the feels. Man, that was a long time when I saw this one. This one does give you the feels of the Angel Beats. But the whole backstory of these guys in their afterlife here. Like, they're like, before they go to the next one after. That one was definitely something. And Kyosei Giga, I haven't seen that one. Oh, this one, I know this one. Amage Brilliant Park. Oh, this one was just fun for what it was. I remember this one. And 9.5 and a 10 for you, alright. Alright, we'll put Amage Brilliant Park there, because I did like that one when I saw that one. And it has that scene where it's like, simply put, we have to get Looter. Hope she gets more things to direct more stuff. I haven't seen the continuation of Tokyo Ghoul. I only saw the first season of Tokyo Ghoul. It was decent for what it was, but like I didn't see anything further out of than the original one. So I can't really comment on the later entries of Tokyo Ghoul, because I didn't watch them. I haven't seen Death Parade. I heard it was good. Old Noah, I never got the chance to see the second half of Old Noah 0. I saw the first half, I just never got the chance to watch the second half. Maybe I'll rewatch Old Noah 0 and get to the first and then second half. Because I did like the first half, I just didn't continue it. This one was actually pretty good. I just didn't continue the thing with the second half because of split core. I never finished it. Okay, but the story becomes too much fan service. That's what I've heard. Right? They have all the other stuff going for it, but then it falls apart. Yeah. I mean, there's different kinds of ways to do fan service, right? But whatever. Log Horizon second season. I watched it. It was fine. We got to see gender swapped Shiro, Shiroe or whatever. Roe 2. There was the gender swapped version because his alt account. Log Horizon was good. The first two at least. I didn't see anything after that. Right? Like this weird politics stuff in their MMO. That one was fun. Akatsuki no Yona. I really like this one. Akatsuki no Yona. I want them to make more. I actually really enjoy this one. We need more. Like they have an OVA, but they didn't make a sequel. I want more. I really like Yona of the Dawn. Maybe if there's like a manga, I'll read it. Okay, I'll have to read this at one point. I'll have to read the manga at one point. I really liked Akatsuki no Yona. Akatsuki. That one was good. Right? Nope. Oh, this one. This one I remember. Beyond the Boundary movie. Good stuff again. The feels though. Very good. That's the first part though. And that was like, this was like a summary movie, right? It was just a summary of the series kind of thing. Good stuff. I liked it though. Right, it was just the movie was just a readaptation of this. Right? I like this one. Been a while since I've seen it though. I've been meaning to watch this. I haven't seen it yet. Plan to watch. Okay, let's continue. Trinity 7, I actually did watch this. Because I was just kind of curious. It was actually pretty good. For the bizarre thing that was going on there. Despite it having all those girls go on to him, it was actually somewhat interesting what they had there. Oh, this one, I remember this one. I think this was this one exact? Was this the one I remember? I'm trying to remember this one. Oh yes, this one, yes. She was like pretending that she was dating this guy and all that stuff. And it's been a while. I like this one. I like this one. I remember liking this one. Hey, again, different demographics, okay? It appeals to different people. You just remember another drama, okay. Due to that. Fair enough? I mean, different demographics here. Right. Oh, this one, I like this one as well. I want more of this one. Right, this one's like the archer guy, right? The archer. He looked like the feudal lord archer things. This one was the fun action one, kind of. Right, the archer guy was kind of cool. Because he was really good at it. This one is just absurd. I watched this because of how ridiculous it was. This is fun if you turn off your brain. Why the hell is some random high school boy turning into... Yeah, I saw maintenance, so we're just going through... I'm making a my anime list. This one was just funny because of how absurd this thing was. Yes, just some random high school boy just transforms into a magical girl. This one was just ridiculous. And like, the fact is like, they went on with how ridiculous it was. And the villains were literally like just a bunch of different weird fetishes. Right? Like, cause this guy had some weird fetish for twin tails. This one was just funny because it was ridiculous. And this one is just ridiculous. It was funny. I had fun watching it. You have to turn off your brain. Tonari no Kabi, I haven't seen that one. Something, I don't, wait. Oh wait, no, I think I have. Wait. I was thinking of something else. I might have seen this one. Is this the one with, wait, let me see. Let me look it up. Oh wait, I have seen this one. Yes. I guess, yeah, because it kind of reminded you of this one. Fair enough. This one was good. Wasn't this... Didn't they have, like... I don't remember which episode. Yeah, this one... I remember there was an episode where, like, the preview for the next episode afterwards just said My Little Gangbanger. And I'm like, what the fuck is this episode title? The next episode is called My Little Gangbanger. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you call it your next episode title My Little Gangbanger? I don't know if you remember that, but this is what I remember the most. Because of just like that bizarre episode title. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, I remember that one. That one's good, yeah. Anything else here? Akami got killed. It had potential, right? I would have liked to see them continue it, but the way they ended it because the manga wasn't doing so hot was quite unfortunate. I actually quite liked what we had in the anime there, but then they rushed the ending and killed the character off. Kinda sad and unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right, unfortunate there. Right, it was quite unfortunate. Yeah, poor thing. Poor Claudia. Ah, yes, poor Claudia. Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches. Okay. This one's actually really good. Yamada-kun. You're gonna have to read the manga though. The manga Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches. Very good manga. This one's a lot of fun with like the whole storyline between the like Yamada and his ability and interacting with the girls. And it had a pretty nice ending as well. Right. Definitely worth giving it a read. Like if you want something with like this whole like the supernatural mystery stuff. There is a bit of romance there with Shirashi. Right. With her. But the manga's really good. I actually really like the manga. Yanking to Megana-chan needs an anime. I don't think I've read that one. The only dramas you enjoy are when both of the protagonists have a coherent background and attributes. So they can actually involve themselves. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right? This is the anime one, right? Oh, that's the OVA. Yeah, but this was good. It's not as good as the manga though, because they had to rush through certain things and do things the way they did. But Yamada and the Seven Witches, definitely worth giving it a shot, at least reading the manga. So there's that. Oh, this anime movie, I've seen this one. The CG wasn't very good, but like the story itself was pretty enjoyable. And the whole crazy thing there were like, the people are living in the Matrix, they had to like, there was problems going on Earth, so they had to like recreate a body for the thing. I like this one, I like the movie. This one, yeah. And most dramas are either like ugly duckling with the playboy that fucked the entire school, or the ugly duckling with the idol girl of the school that everyone else adores. Yeah, that is true. That is fair. Yeah, that is kind of a problem there. That is fair. Oh wait, was this the one where like she wanted to take over the world or whatever? With her like weird bizarre plot? I don't remember too much of it, but I remember being like absurd and dumb fun. Right, this one was just stupid fun. Like the weird like lolly girl thing, like wanting to take over the world. Some random guy just gets caught up in the collateral. It was just some dumb fun. Right, Kate Hoshino, yeah, I remember this one. Okay. Alright, 2014 now. Tokyo Ghoul, Akame ga Kill. Oh, Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. This one was great. I really like this one. Right, this guy was just making the girl just likes the guy, and then she finds out that like he's actually this famous shoujo mangaka, right, manga artist, and then she ends up getting roped in. Right? Oh shit! You got the ad? Oh, it's still in like for another minute. I really like this one though. Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. This one was fun. Poor Chiho though. She just really wanted to get into a relationship with the guy, but like her awkwardness just ended up having her say, I'm your biggest fan or whatever. And then she ends up getting dragged into like working as his manga artist assistant. This one was fun. I like this one. Yeah, more of an 8. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, no one's there. Right, but that one was good. This one is just one of those, again, absurd ones. This guy just moves into this room. I only saw it because it was absurd. Apparently, some cosplayer wants his room. Some aliens wants his room. This weird, like, shrine, like, this underground civilization one. They wanted to invade this guy's room. So they're having, like, a little war. It's not great, but I liked it. It was just funny because it was stupid. They just want to invade this guy's small room. Hey, Paulo Prince. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just like making up my anime list right now because these guys wanted it. When because the game's under maintenance. And I'm like, let's keep going. Rail Wars. I only watched it because of the Gigug video Rail Wars. It's fine, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, everyone was bullying the magical girl. They called her the cosplayer. I mean, it was funny though. I quite enjoyed it because it was like, it was just dumb fun. Tokyo ESP was good. Kind of. I think. I'm trying to remember. It was probably just fine. It had potential, but it didn't really work out. Yeah. Right, there's Tokyo ESP. What else we got here? It was fine. They were trying to do something, but they kinda... I mean, I haven't seen it in like 8 years. I don't remember too much. I saw it when it was airing. I was a high schooler back then. Whatever. The stuff from I might be remembering from back then is different than now. I did watch this one. The guy was just way too overpowered and kind of eh. It's like, okay, you know what? I'll just put it as a 5. I know a lot of people like it, but like, it was just kind of wordy and like the guy was just too overpowered. I didn't really feel like anything was going anywhere, right? They were just emotionless and just way too overpowered. Yeah, and then you have the sister who just really wants to get into her brother's pants. Yeah, the brocon there. No thanks. No thanks. Noragami OVA. I don't think I saw the OVA. Whatever. Yeah, Magi Sinbad stuff. Yeah, season 2, same story, different perspective? Then what the hell is the point? So now you're just looking at the sister's perspective. Okay, I don't care then. Kill la Kill is fun. I like Kill la Kill. Right, we talked about that one. We talked about that one. Talked about that one. Kill la Kill. I don't think you're supposed. The specials matter. Kill la Kill was fun. The clothing stuff being absurd is its own craziness, but sure, your scissor blade weapon, Kill la Kill. Your uniform has all these crazy powers and super strength and whatnot. It's just a stupid fun. Turn off your brain. And you get some fan service too if you're into that stuff. Right? So that was good. Alright, 2014. That's No Game No Life. Yep. Black Bullet. I actually kind of liked Black Bullet. Even though it's basically just like Attack on Titan but with lollies instead and those like weird spider things. For some reason I couldn't get into Attack on Titan season 1. I ended up dropping it after like 5 episodes. But somehow I watched through all of Black Bullet. I don't know why. I don't know why. I got through all of Black Bullet, but I couldn't get through season 1 of Attack on Titan. It's kind of similar to Attack on Titan though. It is similar. I think so. I mean, it's still under the scheduled time. I didn't check. Yeah, still maintenance. There you go. This one I've been meaning to watch. I haven't yet. I don't think I have. Or maybe I didn't finish it. Plan to watch here. Right. Alright, anything else here? Oh, we're in 2014 now. I don't think so. 2013 time. No, winter 2014 first. Noragami is here. Amazing stuff here. Very good stuff. Series there. This one, that's the second season of Shinobiyo thing. Another fun one. I like that one. Defrag is a lot of fun. I really like Defrag as well. I wish I continued more with Defrag. Like, there's a manga I actually can probably read at one point. But Defrag was a lot of fun. For like the weird absurdity of this guy just randomly being dragged into this game creation club. Which isn't even the real one and everything. I like that one. What else? This one, Engage the Unidentified again. Good one. I like this one. I think it wasn't anything too special though. But it was decent for what it was. Right. Oh, that's Yatukaya Queen Domo. I mean, dick jokes are amazing that they had there. I had fun with it. There we go. No, Rin, I only watched this because I was like, I saw the World Cup clip and I was just confused. It's actually somewhat decent. The World Cup thing was like there. Only reason why I saw it. Hey, morning Orthuk. The game is under maintenance. So I've been slowly making on my anime list. Just going backwards until we eventually get to where we were. I don't think there's anything else here in this year. In this this season. Alright, we're just slowly going backwards and I'm making one. So there's that. Oh, the Neptunia one. Turn off your brain, have fun with Neptunia. The Neptunia one. I believe that one was like a parody of the Conquest ending in the OVA there. Like this one is just turn off your brain, have fun with the parodied like fan servicey jokes that are on the game industry. Watch Edge Runner. Eventually. Sure. I'll need to find the time though. Right? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Right, we'll keep going further behind now. Right, let's go to 2013. Right, time to go to 2013. We started watching My Hero Academia because there's a new season coming out. I need to watch that eventually. Alright, what didn't we put? Golden Time, I really like Golden Time. It was quite sad with what happened. Like, the guy had amnesia and everything like building up behind him. That one was really good. I actually really like Tokyo Ravens as well. I kind of want them to continue it, but like, I get what they did with the ending. I actually quite like that one. Oh, this one as well. This one was a fun one because it's just absurd. Dumb fun. The dumb fun they had there with like, your entire life is just a multiple choice. And they gave like the most bizarre things. This one. One of the favorite gags. They're like, okay, like the main character. Okay, choose, and one of the choices was harem time, but they never specified what kind of harem. And then he had a bunch of dudes just going after him. It was hilarious. This was just great. I really like this one. Outbreak Company, they just have like this otaku thing, bringing the culture in another world because they want to like make money out of them or something. It was okay, but they didn't really go anywhere with it. It had potential. Yeah. It's like, not really. You're doing Gate a disservice if you compare them. Machine Doll, the automaton thing fighting. There was something here. It was okay. Hey, Lucia. Welcome. Oh, this one as well. I remember watching this one. Like, working at the store, whatever, the Demon Lord is like, think Pheno Bloodstone. I actually like this one. This one was funny. Because the hero just like, I couldn't become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job. That title was like, what hooked me. That title, I'm like, okay, what the fuck is this bizarre long title? And I'm like, you know what? This was pretty funny. I had fun with it. Yeah, you watched a lot of anime. Same. Arpeggio Blue Steel, I did watch this. I did watch Little Busters. Arpeggio Blue Steels. This one was like the ship thing. Iona is the submarine, right? It was okay. What else? Little Busters, I did watch this. Little Busters was great. I really like this one. Thanks for the follow, KaiKon20. Thanks for the follow. It's from the director you're talking about, yeah. Okay. Right, I like Little Busters. The prequel as well, right? With their little baseball thing there, I liked it. I had fun with it. We'll remove those tabs, we don't need to go over them. We already talked about them. Alright, what else we got here? Oh, Coppelion, I did watch this one. This one is just like, they just have like these Coppelion people, these genetically modified orphans. They're just like going around these nuclear fallout wastelands, helping people escape or whatever. It's fine. It had an interesting premise with the meltdown explosion, but they kind of wasted the potential here. They could have done more with it. It was fine. That's all I can say. You did the subs for it though. Oh, you did subs. It was fine. But it was kind of meh, right? I gave it a 6. They had an interesting idea, but they didn't do anything with it. It had potential, right? It had potential. But they didn't do anything with the idea. So it just became like, okay, a bunch of girls wandering the wasteland there. It had potential, but that's it. They could have done more with like what's going on, because like the stuff is like falling apart. Wait, where is it? Kyosei Giga whatever? Where? I missed it. Kyo. There it is. It's not here. Oh, here it is. Okay, maybe I'll give it a watch. Alright, I'll add it there. Alright, we'll just look up all these other ones here. Oh, Patama Inverted, that's a good movie. I really like this one. If you haven't seen it, this is another really good anime movie. Patama Inverted, very good. Like you have the people that are living upside down in another world. That one is like, that one's pretty cool. I like Patama Inverted. What goes on here? If you haven't seen it, it's a really good anime movie. Because like you apparently have like a group of people where like gravity's inverted on them. That's why it's called Inverted. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a really good one. I like that anime movie. Anything else here? It's also Hollywood movie too. Is it? Is it really? I just remember really liking the movie. It was really good for what it was. Patama Inverted. It might be. I don't think so. I don't think so, no. It doesn't sound like it. Either way, it's a really good movie. Give it a watch. Was there anything here? Hey, you like gotcha? Well, these guys gotcha, man. I did it 2-1. Funny stuff there. I remember watching this, but I don't remember what happened. I remember I watched this anime, but I don't remember what happened. It probably sucked if I can't remember it. It was probably bad if I don't remember this one. Well, but not that bad. I remember watching it, but I don't remember what happened. What else is here? Yeah, probably not worth the be looking it up if I don't remember it. Railgun. Railgun's good. I like my railgun. Who doesn't like railguns? Railguns aren't guns, they're technically more like slingshots. Fun stuff there. Right. Movie's called Upside Down. Oh, okay. Railgun is a mix. You know, speaking of Fatima though, like, and thing, there's this one game, like, you know, I've never really been, into playing consoles and stuff, because I pretty much grew up on PC gaming, but there was this one PlayStation game that really caught my attention. I played a decent chunk of it on my Vita, but never finished it. Gravity Rush. I played a little bit of, like, a decent chunk of Gravity Rush on the Vita. I never finished it. You know what's sad as well? Yesterday I heard that Sony completely decided to shut down Japan studio. So pretty much everyone who worked on this game is no longer working for Sony. But this was the only game that was like, this is the only PlayStation exclusive game that actually had my interest within the past 10 years. Like, this was the only game I found somewhat interesting from PlayStation over the, like, from the past 10 years. I kind of just didn't care about anything else they had. Just this specific game. It had my interest here. Just because, like, the whole mechanics and gameplay of manipulating gravity. What the hell is this cosplay stuff there? I saw there. Whatever, like, you manipulate gravity and you have, like, different things you can do with it. And, like, there's different ways you can explore with it from what I played. Gravity Rush. Too bad, I don't know what will happen, like, if we'll ever get anything of that sort ever. Oh, they had a movie of that thing? I didn't know they had a movie. Or an OVA. Plan to watch. 'Cause I don't remember watching it. Extended maintenance time would be something. You slept at the Moe parts. Okay. You love the parts that are written by the index writer. Mm-hmm. Alright, anything else here? Oh, this thing. The flower that died, that drowned that day. This one was very sad. Because it's about the flower that drowned that day. Right? The flower we saw that day, it's the flower that drowned that day. Poor Menma. Right? Poor Menma. The flower that drowned that day. It's the flower that drowned. Oh, the Chunibi Uma movie, I did see this one. Good stuff. Alright, let's keep going. The flower that drowned that day. You mean the guy he was cross-dressing, right? Yeah, he was cross-dressing for trauma, yeah. Pretending he was Menma. Yeah. Big kick W there, yeah. Oh yeah, Devil's a part-timer. I haven't seen the second season. But season 1 was actually very good. I know there's a second season out now. Right. Oh, what else we got here? Railgun, yeah. This one I did see. I mean, this one was pretty funny with the interaction they had there with the older sister thinking the main character had a twin. Yeah. New season is a very bad adaptation. The work got a lot of hate. Okay. Alrighty then. Here's a bit of a confession here. You know, one time I actually did fantasize about being one of the girls in that spot. in ToFLive, just more so because like I wonder what would happen if like you had someone had to date you, but like if they fuck up, it could be the end of the world. It could be the end of the world because that premise was something interesting. Where like you could like with some of like the powers they had, like you fuck up the date, you could cause all sorts of crazy destruction as the aftermath. I wonder what would have happened if I was in like that situation. Naruto, yes, my little my Lovecraftian fanfic couldn't possibly be this cute. My Lovecraftian fanfic. That's Naruto for ya. Wait, Susei no Gar what? Gargantia? I don't know that one. It's there? Alright. Oh, here it is. Okay. If it's really that good, sure. Well, my plan to watch list is getting bigger and bigger. It's the same writer as Psycho-Pass. I haven't seen Psycho-Pass yet. I've been meaning to watch it, but I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, that's the OVA for Mirai Nikki, the Future Diaries. Wasn't this... Oh, I've seen this movie. Oh, and this one too. This is a recap of Steins Gate. They actually did a good job with the recap there. Where they had to like erase... They erased Okabe in the recap thing and like had the whole thing break apart. That one is pretty good. Movie Garden of Words is also good. This one kind of reminds me of Chunibyo because that's kind of the position in this movie. It's kind of similar to that. The movie is decent. It's kind of like a bootleg version of Chunibyo there. The server is up now? Alright. Not really. Sometimes once in a while it's fine, but not really. So many old anime we're slowly getting through. We're only on 2013, by the way. We haven't even gone back 10 years yet. Like, we're just slowly going through this. Man, we haven't even gone back 10 years yet. Alright, sure, I actually like this one. I remember for some reason they made the guy, like, read to the girl, like, something called Same Fag or whatever, I think. This one, again, this one was okay. But I guess the server's back up. I don't know. There's Tamako Market. I haven't seen this. Mao Yushi, Yusha, this one's a good one. I really like this one here with the hero and the demon thing there. But like the demon one, like, you know, they had the interaction with the hero guy there. Yes, this one was good. Yeah, Mayo Yu was really good, yeah. Hagana, I think this was one. I watched this one. It was fine. It was fine. I guess. Yeah, the subs for that too? Man, you translated a lot then. Crazy. Oh, the pet girl is Sakuraso. This one was fun. This one was fun. I like this one. Plan C to cut. Cut Nanami up. Magi, good one. Magi's a good one as well. I really liked Magi. I need to see the Sinbad one. Wait, did I see this one? I think this looks familiar. Let me check the characters. I didn't finish this one. Okay, never mind. Blast of Tempest. This one's actually really good as well. I like this one. It's like a modern, like, redoing of, a Shakespeare's Tempest story, whatever. This one's actually really good. Blast of Tempest, that's a good one. Already did Little Busters. That one left you bittersweet. Okay. Robotic Notes. I actually like this one as well. Same writers as the Steins Gate stuff. I've actually been meaning to play the visual novel sequel, Robotics Notes Dash. And it's like it ties it up in there. You have like what? Nai Tenoji is like right, you have the grown-up adult version of Nai in here as well. Because this takes place after Steins Gate, several years afterwards, and Nai grew up. The sequel, you also see Daru in there. It was good, but there were some things you disliked, yeah. This story is 100% unrated, like underrated. Yeah. You like the Shakespeare novel in this anime, yeah. It was pretty good, yeah. It was kind of underrated, but I actually quite liked it. Robotics Notes was another one I really liked. That was another one. Oh, there, I sneezed. But yeah, Robotics Notes, I actually quite like this. Kind of underrated as well. Like, it's not gonna be as crazy as Steins Gate is, but it's still really good. I'm hoping they make an anime adaptation of Dash, like they did with Steins Gate Zero. Because we had Steins Gate Zero. I'm hoping they do something with Robotics Notes Dash. Right, let me see if I can pull it up. I know it's on Steam. Right, Robotics Notes Dash. The sequel here? They had a sequel, right? I'm hoping they do something with it. Like, I hope they they make an adaptation of this. Because I would like to see it if they did. Yeah. If you like Steins Gate, you'll probably like this, but it's a different type of story. This one's, like, again, this is more about this crazy robot thing. What goes on here. Yeah. Occult 9. I haven't seen Occult 9. I've heard of it. But I'm pretty sure that's completely unrelated. Right? But, like, no, this one, like, this Robotics Notes and Steins Gates, like, those ones are actually, like, related. Right? And then the old gag that was referencing Chaos Head, those eyes, whose are they, also shows up in Robotics Notes. Just like it did in Steins Gate. Those eyes, whose are they? Now everything is isekai. We need more CNN, I guess. Yeah. I saw the Index movie. That one's good. Right, Index movie. What else we got here? I know I saw this. I just don't remember what the hell happened. The love and the chocolates thing. It was probably pretty meh if I don't remember it. I probably would have remembered it if it was a lot better than that. I don't remember much. Other than the girl with the twin tails. There was a girl with twin tails in that hair color. I'm 24. Alright, we're this. I meant to watch Psycho-Pass. I never got the chance to watch it. Man, it's been 10 years now. Shinibio's good stuff. Fun stuff there. Very good. Moving on. Magi Labyrinth, already did that one. Already put those. Batum, I did watch this. Right, they had to like bomb each other to death and escape. I heard there was like more continuation in the manga. I never read it. K Project. This one's very good. I really liked K. Especially with how they ended up. They did a good job with ending it. That's the writer of Urobuchi. Okay. But yeah, K, this is another one of my favorites. This was really good. Alright, we got Blasted Tempest there. He wrote Fate Zero, Psychopath, Madoka, Suicide no Gargantia, Le Portrait de Petit Cosette. Okay. What else we got? We already did Little Busters. Robotics Notes. Madoka Box. It was an interesting premise, and then they decided to show it up with the second season, and then it kind of just went, eh. Like, the first one was pretty interesting with the whole suggestion box thing, but then they kind of shown it up, and they kind of ruined it, what they were going for here. And they ended up changing the genre there. And, like, they didn't do a good job. No wonder why, like, they didn't do it so well. Because the original Madoka box season was, the first one was pretty good. But then they kind of just messed up with this. Right? Because... unfortunate. I mean, everyone's seen Sword Art Online. It was okay. It had its moments in season 1 and everything, but it also has its issues too. It's a kind of a mess. Yeah. You're scared of going to Mal and making a profile. Yeah, we've been at this for like 3 hours now. It's gonna take you a lot of time, yeah. I've only gotten to fall 2012 and we've been at this for 3 hours. Man, this is crazy. Right? Just how many I've seen over the years. Yeah, okay, that's cool, the server's up. I might continue this some other time then. The Mal. Right? I might continue it another time. If the server is up. Yeah, watching anime since Zero 10, yeah, same. Even earlier for me, at some points. Right? You know, we'll just finish 2012 off. Kokoro Connect, I actually quite like this one. Very good. I'm hoping, like, some of the people, like, actually fan translate the manga fully. Oda Nobunaga, honestly, this one was interesting because he had, like, Nobunaga's ambition, but you just replaced the characters with girls or whatever. And from the character of the guy who's supposed to be Hideyoshi, I think, the monkey guy. I like that one. Oh, Good Luck Girl is another one I like. This one was fun. She was just, like, so, like, absurdly lucky. And, like, the problem is that she's, like, so lucky it's hurting other people around her. So you had, like, the whole moral dilemma process thing. Good Luck Girl was fun. I like this one. Yeah, you guess you did subs for, you'd say, 80 series. Damn, you subbed 80 different series? That's insane. That is insane. 80 series. That is absolutely insane. Right, that is insane. 80 different series. You can say you translated. Imagine. Like, imagine, like, just being able to say that. Oh yeah, no big deal. I translated 80 different anime series. Yeah, that's an interesting conversation starter you could have right there. Right? Depending on the person, but yeah. Yoko, whoa, watashi kini narimasu. Wasn't that the quote that Chitanda Arrow would say there? Like the whole mystery thing, and then like the main character, he was like solving everything. That one's a good one. A Cell World was kind of eh. I don't know why I watched it. Yeah, that weird fat guy there. I don't know, I guess it's for like a self-insert for short fat people. Korewa Zombie Deska of the Dead. The Korean Zombie Deskar. The Korean Zombie Deskar, yes. Good stuff. Right? Korean Zombie Deskar. We gotta find it. Korean zombie desk car. Right? The Korean zombie desk car. Korean zombie desk car. Right? It's not Korewa zombie deska. It's the Korean zombie desk car. This is just amazing. The Korean zombie desk car. Good stuff though. I liked it though. Right. And we can't forget my Lovecraftian fanfic couldn't possibly be this cute. Right? There's Nyaruko for you. And the thing is, I get the feeling I probably missed a few series that I might have seen. Might or might not have. Just with all the scrolling I've been going through here. We like the Korean zombie desk car. I guess so, Annie-sensei. I guess so. Right, we got the Korean zombie desk car. Yeah, long time no see indeed. Long time indeed. Based on the comment you did about Excel World, the same thought process applied to dramas. You dislike most of them. Yeah, sounds about right. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're just... They just are. You remember saying the same comment, yeah. I mean, that's probably what it was. I think I remember this. It was okay. I think. That one. Zero no Tsukaima. It's unfortunate we'll never get to see this thing finished. But I actually liked Zero no Tsukaima. I liked it for what it was. It was one of those early isekai ones. This one, this was like the alien thing. The guy wanted to make a movie, whatever. It was a fun slice of life drama thing there going on here. And he really liked the alien, the main character there. Yeah. Didn't the writer, the creator, like, pass away or whatever a while ago? It's unfortunate we'll never see it, like, continued. Because, like, they can't continue it when you're, you know... Right? The creator can't do it. You can't continue it. Right? Like, it says it's finished, but that's not really what... It's not kind of not what happened. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, like, what? I'm pretty sure he kinda... I'm pretty sure he's kind of, you know... Yeah, he didn't finish it. He never finished it because he, Yeah, he died. Right? So, you're never gonna get a finish. That's why they never finished it. Yeah, he's unborn. He's unalive. It's unfortunate. Because I kind of like the premise they were going for one of those early isekai ones. It was actually kind of interesting for an early one. Like, for an early one, it was actually kind of good. It's just unfortunate it'll never continue. Right? It's just unfortunate. Guilty Crown was a disappointment. The first half of Guilty Crown was really, really good. But then the second half hit and ruined it a bit. Well, that's unfortunate with Guilty Crown. The soundtrack they had was great too. Future Diaries, that one was pretty good. Yeah. If your author of your favorite anime died, you'll kill him. Yeah. Okay. Oh yes, this one is a confusing mess. I understand why some people don't really like the third season, but it was once you really use your brain, it's actually actually done decently well. Right, and then you have the bridge with Shauna S. Good stuff here again. Right. Of course, it went from the second one. It was just building up on the first season. I actually liked it. It's a bit old and dated now, but it was pretty good from the time. Right, there's Shauna. I mean, at least they actually had a pretty good ending with how they actually finished through it. They actually had a really good ending there. As confusing as the build-up to the ending on the third season was, it actually was quite good. So there's that. Oh, like we're so far back. We're in the original Higurashi thing. There, right there. Yeah, Hellsing. I haven't seen Hellsing. I don't really know anything about it. What's that? Steins Gate OVA thing? Whatever. Did I mark the original Steins Gate at least? I hope I did. Yes, this one I'm giving it a 10. It was a bit slow at the start, but once it got going, it started, it just went. Steins Gate, easy. When Steins Gate got going, it went. It just took off. Right? It was like slow for the first couple episodes, and then it just went. It just went. It went off. It popped off like crazy. High School DxD? Okay. Sure. 2011, Ready to the Future Diaries. Fate Zero, I haven't seen it. Bento, this is the one where they're just fighting over getting a bento box. It was fine. Kind of weird, but it was fine. Right. Oh yes, the penguin drum. Bring me the penguin drum. Very good, I like the penguin drum. You clutched it, you got Ganya before the banner ended. Nice. Nice. Though I'm pretty much just quitting Genshin. I'm pretty much doing that. Variant Orienteering's gonna be soon. You love looking at the sky. Oh. Alrighty then. Anything else here? Carnival Phantasm was... Yes, Carnival Phantasm, easy. 10 out of 10. Fun, dumb shit. I liked it. I would, like, as much as I'd like a Trails in the Sky anime series, the anime OVA was just done very poorly, and it's a disservice to the source material. Just why? There's like a lot of potential they had there. I can't even see like my patch downloader. I think my thing just like... I think I have to like task manager like force close the thing. One sec. Where's my Tower of Fantasy here? My Tower of Fantasy launcher glitched, so I can't even check it. Alright, let's keep going. Like, as much as I like the Trails series, the OVA is just... They failed to do what they could have done with it. Right? I'm hoping that at least the thing... Oh, Toradora was really good. I like Toradora. Toradora is a very good series there. I like this one. I'm trying to remember the manga series that I called the bootleg Toradora. Because I remember I read this manga that was pretty similar to Toradora. And I'm like, I remember telling other people, it's like, calling it the bootleg Toradora. I don't remember what it was called though. I'll have to like dig through my manga dex thing to find it. What else? Baka test, that's the fun stuff. Hideyoshi is a thing. Hideyoshi gender. Can you imagine someone making a joke? Like, if Baka test came out later on, people might have made a joke about sexually identifying as a Hideyoshi. Man, Baka test was fun. Right? I like Baka test. This one was a lot of fun. Oh, the original Hida no Aria thing. Is this one the original one? It was okay. It was okay. It had potential, but it's not something I would look back on. Oh wait, that was a special OVA. I never watched it. Never mind. Whatever. Space-time rift? No. You can't select hologram though. You can't select your hologram. I don't think you can select your hologram. I think I am. Right? The daily reset rolled over, but I think I am. I'm just going through this before I get some sleep. Because I kind of did what I wanted to do before maintenance. My Ochiki was really good. I like this one. You got another reverse trap in here too. I think it was. Isn't this one? Yeah, Subaru. Konoe Subaru, right? Yeah, I remember this one. This one's good. Baka test already done. Right. This was interesting, the whole neat detective agency thing. It had potential, but it just ended up being kind of eh. And a new costume is there too. Oh. Well, we'll deal with that after tonight. Right. We can look at that tonight then. Anything here? 2011. Steins Gate, yes. Very good series there. Kami-sama Dolls. I haven't seen it. You liked it. Okay. I haven't seen Nichijou. I know. Yeah, very old feeling. Okay. Mm-hmm. Anything else here? Carnival Phantasm. It's Carnival Phantasm. Masterpiece. Lancer died. Lancer just dies. Right, Lancer died. The end. Berserker and Lancer died. We get 13 extra red nucleus, nice. And space-time rift, that's good. Yeah? We can look at that later. Alright, 2011. Blue Exorcist, I actually kind of liked it. I didn't see the second season of it though. First season was good. There's that. Right. Anything else? See, Money Control. This one was interesting. Again, this one was a wasted potential. It had potential. See, control of the Money of Soul and possibility control. I actually kind of would. Okay, you know, I'm gonna pause the music for a sec. Honestly, if you've ever seen this one, this had an interesting concept here. If you had like, I would like to see like, I don't know how it would work, but if they made it like into like, I could imagine like a fighting game taking on like a similar approach to Sea Control, where instead you get like, you start like you have the players, right? They all have like their own rankings and stuff. Like everyone, you start off everyone, just give everyone like 10,000 points, right? And as you beat someone in matches, right, your points will increase, and that's how they'll match make you. So like, you fall down in rank, right? You get put in lower tiers, like as you lose, and you'll have less stats. But then the people at the higher tiers will have a lot more stats, and like, you know, the way you'd have to win and lose there. It'd be an interesting concept to see in like a fighting game, how they had C like set up. If you've seen this one. Right, because like they had like instead it was money instead was like their health bar, right? How much money you had in the bank, and like you would spend it to do an attack, and if you were successful, you would earn, and you would get like more points or whatever, and you had like those duels causing weird things happening in the real world as a reflection. They traded their future basically, yeah. That's pretty much what happened. I actually really like the idea there. They used money to fight. Honestly. It would be an interesting concept though to use that system for a fighting game, but like just change it from money to just the health, right? That could have been an interesting one. The ending was something. That ending was something. Yeah, the ending was definitely something. Right, it had potential. Yeah, it feels like a waste, but that's the point, yeah. It definitely does. But that's what they wanted to make. Fucking God's too OP, yeah. But hey, you know, it was pretty cool for what it was. I had fun with it. Oh look, we got more Korean zombie desk car. Korean zombie desk car. Would you like a Korean zombie desk car? Korean zombie desk car. Because why not? Right? The event list is up. Cool. It messed me. The gods are being so above you, you can't go away, yeah. Do you pick every item AFK Frontier Clash? Oh, I don't. Most of the time, I don't. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Oh, well. Right, Korean zombie desk card is there. Anything else here? Now we're getting to the stuff where like I might not remember things. Because we're like so far back. Things are a lot spottier. Right? You can farm very orienteering in the Frontier Clash AFK. Yeah, easy clap, friend zone for every universe. Baka test is Baka test. Good stuff. Alright, fall 2010. We're in 2010 now. We got index there. I don't even remember much of this stuff. Man, we're really going far. What the fuck? There was an Iron Man anime? Apparently it wasn't great though. Okay. Oh, this one was good. This was the one with like Reiner Loot, the lazy guy again. I think. This one's like the magic thing again there. That one's really good, this one. Right, I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yep, I remember this one. I had Ferris there, yeah. That one's a good one. Sadly, no more, yeah. And this was like 12 years ago. So that was an old one. That was 12 years ago. Yeah, the Alpha Stigma, yeah. That was a good one. Right? Anything here? Oh, so we're gonna get to that one soon. Angel Beats is gonna be here soon. I mean, I've seen High School of the Dead. I don't know who hasn't. Back then, it was definitely something with all that fan service. It is definitely one of the animes of all time. I did watch this. Yes. I liked that one. This one was, again, this one was... right. I remember this one as well. Kind of. It was okay. What else we got here? Oh, Maid Sama! Wait. Maid Sama, I like this one. Maid Sama, I like that one. Oh, this one made me laugh, actually. Yeah, that's the one with the zombies high school, yes. Maid Sama. This one's hilarious. I remember a couple years ago, I was in a Chapters Indigo, right? Because you know how the Western comic industry's kind of gone to shit, right? Anyways, I was in the Chapters Indigo. I don't remember why I was there, but I remember I was looking in like, I was with relatives. I was like taking some kids around. They were gonna pick up books, whatever. We passed by the comic section, and it was like a tiny footnote. But then like I saw the entirety of like the translated Maid Sama, like on like a full shelf. I saw like shelves of Maid Sama in the Indigo, the translated Maid Sama manga, like every volume, like of like the manga version of this. Like it's funny, they were stocking more Maid Sama than they were stocking like Western comics. Oof, you got an ad. Yeah, you watched it. Yeah, but what was funny is I remember like at one point, like the Chapters Indigo I was at, where it was a bookstore, right? They had, I'll just wait for you to get back. And I'll continue what I was saying there. Anything else here? You did subs for that. Of course. Kaishawa made some. I like that one. You still have the ad? I mean, wait, no, that doesn't even work because you won't be able to hear me if you have the ad. I'll just wait for the timer there, yeah. You have the problem we've been saying though. At least it was fun. Yeah? Yeah, it was funny. That whole bounce and all that stuff, it was funny. No, but like, the funny thing I was trying to say though, right? Was, right, you have this very big retailer chain bookstore. And for some reason, they thought stocking up the manga, like the entire like series of the manga of Maid Sama, right? They stocked all 18 volumes. They had it like on the shelves in the Indigo. They took up more space for the Maid Sama manga on shelves than they did for the entirety of their Western comics. Because I guess even back then, and this was like probably like 4 or 5 years ago, it wasn't like the Western comics was already down to shit, and it wasn't selling. They were literally like the Chapters Indigo was selling like the fucking manga section that they had was pretty big. Like I saw Naruto, One Piece, and a couple other stuff. But then like what I really remembered was like they had like a whole row on a shelf, just the entirety of Maid Sama. Like all 18 volumes were in stock on the shelves. And then like you see like a tiny rack with Western comics there. And then they put them in the same section of the store. You just see like loads of manga And then you just get like no Western comics. And like it's hilarious. It was hilarious. I remember just laughing my ass off at that. They're like, yeah, apparently manga sells a lot more. I mean, like you look up statistics and I'm not surprised. But it was just funny. Oh, this one's a completed. Yeah, Western comic, who's that? Right? Western comic, who's that? Okay, I think we're going like so far back, I'm not really recognizing stuff anymore. Like, at least we can just zoom through. Naruto, I don't know that one. Well. Oh yes, Madobe, Nanami, the Windows 7. Windows 7 had an anime commercial. Windows 7 had an anime commercial. Wow. Wow, there's a Windows 7 anime commercial with Madobe on Nanami. Of course. Of course. Windows 7 anime commercial. There's so much to watch, only got it started 2 to 3 years ago. Oh, there's a lot to catch up on, I guess. Baka test, done that. I haven't seen Durara. So there's that. Ladies versus Butlers, I watched some of it, I didn't finish it. All I know is they kept joking about that girl's drill hair. That's all I remember. Her drills or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Durara was good at the start, but it's pretty slow. Okay. I saw the Haruhi movie. The Haruhi movie was good. Oh wait, I forgot to put Nagato Yuki here. Cause that was later on. It was okay. Nagato Yuki. It was okay. Waiting for another golden period, yeah? Of course. Okay, this one is something. I actually did read the manga and watch this. They're both different. It's okay. It is quite bizarre though. I haven't seen Darker Than Black, but I heard it was good, yeah. For a thing. This one I did watch. That one was okay. Nothing special. But it was okay. This guy just kept making those weapons and whatnot. It was okay. Everything else here. What the fuck? Halo Legends had an anime? It's super good, okay. We got Shauna here. Wait. No, that's probably not it. He's probably thinking of something else. Wait, what? Wait, I think I might have seen this one. I have a feeling that I might have seen this. I think I might have seen this one. Like, that's what I was looking at it. I think I might have seen it, but I don't remember. I think I have seen this one. I think I have. It was not continued. I'm pretty sure I have seen this one. Yeah, I feel like I have seen this. I might have to rewatch it though. I might have to rewatch it. Because I'm pretty sure I recognize it. That's why I was like hesitating when I passed by. I'm like, I think I have seen this one. Right? Like you saw me scroll past and I'm like, stop, and then I scrolled past it and came back. I'm like, I might have seen that one. I think I have. Oh, Eden of the East was really good. I like Eden of the East. That one was good. Right. Alright. Right, 2009. Spice and Wealth. Good stuff. Been a while though. Let's see. Wasn't that one? Oh yes, Haruhi Suzumiya, mixed bag. Just no Endless 8, please. No Endless 8, please. Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. Wait, what's that one? Yeah, I don't know this one. Yeah, I don't know this one. I've never seen this one. I'm really going far back here. Dude. Okay, that game had an anime? Okay, I did not know that. Alright. I've been meaning to watch... Oh wait, no, that's not it. That's the wrong one. I thought that was something else for a sec. That is not it. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. I'm pretty sure I watched this one. I don't remember it though. I don't think I remember it, but I'm pretty sure it was decent. Time of Eve. I'm pretty sure I saw that one. There was like multiple pieces in there. It was like a movie and stuff thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was good. I just don't remember too much of it. It's been so long. This is 2009 now, right? This is more than 10 years ago. Summer Wars, I do remember this movie. I did like the movie. This one was good. I liked Summer Wars. Been a while. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Eden of the East was another good one. Right, we did Haruhi Suzumiya. Do, 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 do. Why don't you play some card games on your motorcycle? Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, card games on motorcycles, because of course. Play your card games on a motorcycle. I did see this. I did watch this series. I don't know why. It was okay. It was fine. I don't know why I watched this thing and I watched all of it. It wasn't great or anything, but it was fine. Man, I'm just going through some of these. Some of them I remember, some of them I don't. Okay, so there's a Final Fantasy VII anime here. Cool. I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Kurokami, I did see this one. Black God, this one was good. This one was good. I liked this one when I watched it. Right. Do 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 do. I mean, that one's a while ago. That was a long time ago there. Maria Holic, this one's another good one. I like this one. I mean, the whole premise there, like, you have a trap entering the all-girls school and a reverse trap in the all-boys because on who has to, like, on the inheritance of the thing. And then the roommate? Maria Holic was a good one. I like this one. I like Maria Holic. This one was fun. The second season was still okay. It wasn't as good as the first, but I like Maria Holic. I remember liking it. And the openings are good too, yeah. Mm-hmm. Soul Eater was really good. Been a while since I've seen Soul Eater, but that one was good. I like Soul Eater there. Index done. Okay, what's next? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, ready to Toradora. That's fine. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Chaos Head is bad. This one was just poorly done. The rest of like the sci-fi thing that they did with Steins Gate was great. Steins Gate was great, you know. And so was Robotics Ghost, but Chaos Head was not. And the animation quality wasn't good either. Right. I did see Kanagi. I don't remember most of it though. But I also don't remember finishing it. Maybe I'll rewatch it again at one point. Right. Maybe. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Tetsuwan Birdie is good. This one's a really good classic one there. Tetsuwan Birdie. Come on, this one's really good. I like this one. Why won't it let me add it? What the fuck? There we go. I like Tetsuwan Birdie. That one was really good. Is this this? And oh, I missed the. Right, and there was Decode 2, the sequel. I must have passed over it. Again, this one was very good. Tetsuwan Birdie. Too bad they didn't continue it after season 2. I actually liked Birdie, the Decode. That one was fun. With the whole alien and investigation stuff like that there. The Birdie was good. And the whole double life, well, triple life, the main character was living. That one was really good. Anything else here? School Rumble. They just kind of ended the series on an OVA, which was kind of a disappointment. I was like kind of like I kind of wanted to like see the whole thing continue. School Rumble was good. It was just unfortunate how they ended School Rumble. Right. It was great for what it was though. Oh well. It is what it is. We're back in 2008 now. Yeah. Alright, what's next? I mean, we're going back really far. I mean, I've watched it over time, right? This is like build up over the years. They tweaked Cobalt. Oh, is it in the game? Is it in the game? We can see the changes to Cobalt? Okay, we're gonna log in after then. We're just gonna get a little bit further up before I check it in. Right, we'll check that in a bit. Right, 2008 winter. Yeah. Very good. Done with that one. Alright, anything else here? Alright, we're ready to Shauna. I mean, we're getting far back enough where I haven't really seen that many anymore. So like, we're nearing the end of this. Right? Because we're now in 2008. We just passed Shakugan no Shana second season. So I don't think we need to go that far, like that much further back. Right? We just saw like season 2 there. Like 2006 is probably like where like, I really just stop. I think that's like the stopping point of this. Alright. Alright, we have this. Yeah, that's the original Higurashi there. Zero no Tsukaima. And that one was good. And we're nearing the end of this list. Yep. Nearing the end. Yeah, like, well, we probably passed Shauna season 1 there already. Or we'll be there soon. I've been meaning to watch Gurren Lagann. I just haven't had the time to watch it. Eventually I'll watch Gurren Lagann. Kaze no Stigma, that one was a fun one. Though there was kind of some weird incest type vibes in there. So there was that. But this one was another good one. I did like it for what it was. Right. Alright, we got the classics. Yeah, we're right now here, like the start of some of these classics, you know, Code Geass, Naruto is starting here. We got One Piece, Bleach, all in here. Like we're like really getting all the way down back. Some of the classic ones and the big names that we've been seeing, you know. That's where Naruto started. Winter 2007 is when Naruto started. God damn. Right, like that's how far back we are now. The beginning of Naruto right there. Yeah, the Shippuden one, yeah. Beginning of Naruto Shippuden. Right after Naruto ended, we got Shippuden there. You get what I mean, right? That's how far back we are now. Here you go, 5 centimeters per second. This one was a good one. Right, 5 centimeters per second. We're nearing the end. Right, soon will be Shauna season 1. I think that's like we're all like, and Code Geass is starting here. Code Geass, there's Death Note. We're really close to the end now. I already marked those in anyways. What? What are you saying, Evil Moon? We're gonna get back to Tower Fantasy in a bit. I'm gonna check on the Cobalt B. Don't worry, I will. I just want to finish the list I've been working on first. I already marked Zero Tsukaima. We're almost at the end. Don't worry. We're almost at the end, and then we'll get to Tower of Fantasy before I end it. I want to at least check the Cobalt thing after. Yeah, there's One Piece there. Right, we're in 2006 of summer. Rockman EXE. Oh man, the Mega Man anime. That one was something. Oh, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, another great movie there. I did like that one, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. That one was a good one. Right, 2006, spring. I never watched Orin High School Coast Club. Aruhi Suzumiya. Right, good stuff. When does Shauna start? Because it should be around here. I think we should have Shauna soon. The first season of Shauna. We already saw Code Geass. Like, I'm pretty sure it was around this time. Boku no Pico anime, very interesting. Oh no. I saw the original Fate Stay Night. It was okay. It was fine. I didn't see Unlimited Blade Works though. Or the Heaven's Feel movies. There we go, Shauna Season 1. Oh, it started in fall 2005. Okay. I mean, we're pretty much at the end here. Right, I don't think I can go back even further than 2005 fall. Or at least not with something I haven't already marked somewhere else. Yeah, I don't think so. Right, I don't think I can go back that much further. Oh wait, no, yeah, we already did Suzuka, never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I marked the stuff that I had earlier already anyways. Perma burn with Cobalt A6. I mean, that's how she worked on CN, right? That's how she works on CN. You get the burn on her A6 for the perma burn. That's like the only reason why you would use her. Alright, let's pull up Tower of Fantasy now. Right, let's go pull up the Tower of Fantasy. I'm done with my anime list. I'm pretty sure like there's nothing more we can put. Right, I'm pretty sure I'm done with that. Right. With the added shatter charge and resonance. Okay. Well, we might as well give it a look. Right. We spent 4 hours trying to do get my anime list there. We might as well see though. Okay, right, so she should be here. Why is it glowing? Oh, because I have some of those. Did they give the maintenance thing yet? The compensation? I guess they didn't send it yet. Right. From 6.5 to 12.5? Wait, they buffed her things there? Did they actually? You already got it? I didn't get mine yet. How come I didn't get mine? You're right, they did. They did buff her shatter. I mean, I guess they gotta give people a reason to use her. So they mega buffed her shatter from 6.5 to 12.5. What the fuck? Yeah, let's see. Each round of attacks deals 2% additional damage. That's the same. Oh, they changed it to 180% instead of 200% of attack. Okay. Heavy bomb, heavy the thing, and close quarter dodge attacks inflict this. Target's already burned. The burn only lasts for 10 seconds though. Heavy bombardment is her skill, right? Or is that her... Oh, that's her weird hold attack. So you still gotta do her charge thing for the burn thing. Okay, is her numbers a bit better? They didn't change their numbers here. They're the same. They're the same as they were on CN, these ones. Okay, no, they nerfed her skill damage to 666% instead of 700%. They nerfed her skill and discharge damage a little bit. But that cooldown is still a minute long. Still a bit much. The damage from Ionic Burn is 60%. They nerfed her burn. Now it's 40% and it becomes 60%. That's a big nerf to her burn. I mean, I guess you can use her as on-field shatter now. And this is why A6 confirmed. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, 140% was massive, yeah. Honestly though, like... I'm kind of mixed on this. Right? I'm kind of mixed. But honestly, yeah, Frigg gun went from 254 to 135. Yep. Honestly, like, here's how I'm seeing things with Cobalt here. She's definitely better, right? They're turning her into a shatter bot with charge here. But basically what's going on now is, I guess Cobalt is a better king. Cobalt is basically better king, but that's kind of it. Right? Like, use her for the... You're still gonna want her, like, off-field with the burn thing. But it's kind of... It's still gonna be high investment to really make use of her. Successful dodge attacks with any weapon reduce the thing. Because the problem, again, with Cobalt here... is... Like, the cooldown is still too long. Right? You can maintain the burn with any weapon. But the big thing is here, honestly, this cooldown for 60 seconds, this thing is way too long. 60-second cooldown. This one makes it manageable. The problem is, like, you're not really going to be able to spam this in rotation nicely because of how long that cooldown is. This thing fixes that. Yeah, all of fire is shatter, I guess, except for 0. I mean, King is basically obsolete because now Cobalt B is just better. Higher numbers, he's just gonna shatter better. King's normal's already terrible. Like, all he was good for is just skill and discharge. But then Cobalt B is just power creep King now. Right? They turn Cobalt B into King power creep, I guess. But then Ruby's gonna come. Right? Then Ruby comes and then is better than both. But here's the problem though with Cobalt B. Like, even if you're gonna end up using her only for the burn, I think, like, because it was like A6 that you needed for 140% every second, I think that was still reasonable. 60% every second instead isn't gonna be that significant later on. Like, eventually, I don't think this will be anything special. Like, A6 Cobalt V. I think down the road, it's just gonna be kind of whatever. So, like, it kind of mixed on her. But I guess you can use her on field because you don't have a better option to use on field for fire outside of, I guess, using Huma. But now here's the problem. Will Huma be a better on field than Cobalt? Right? Then they suddenly fixed the shatter, yeah. Because it was wrong, yeah. I don't know. Honestly, like, I don't know how I feel about Cobalt here. Like, she's definitely weaker than she is on CN. Right? Like, this is just the CN version of her stuff. But, like, reduced down and given, like, you know, it's slightly different. But, like, you're pretty much still gonna end up using her for her burn. She has better shatter, cool. But at the same time, I feel like you still might rather just be using Huma on field for fire. If you're gonna have on field. Because Huma's numbers are just higher. Like, for her normals and stuff. Like, her dodge attack won't be as good yet, but you have, like, a bunch of attacks in your spin. So it's probably not anything, like, not that much worse. So there's just that. I don't know. Yeah, Huma is, there's just use Huma. Right? It feels like you just want to use, you're just gonna want to use Huma instead as your on field. So, like, unfortunately, like, it's kind of underwhelming. I mean, Cobalt B has a really nice design, though.
Boosting power. Boosting power. Boosting power.
Right? I mean, how can you not like Cobalt B's design? Right, as much as I like Cobalt B's design, her kit is kind of underwhelming.
Power. Boosting power.
I don't think I will. Like, I don't think I will, and I'll wait for a rerun. Because she is very expensive still. But, like, also, like, just what she's bringing, it just doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Like, yeah, Fire Resonance is great. But they didn't fix her problem. Especially, like, I'd rather just put my resources towards Lyn in the future. Like, if someone donates, like, enough to buy, like, enough pulls to pull for Cobalt, sure, if I get, like, $200 in donations, I'll go do the 120 pulls and guarantee a Cobalt. Right? But at this point, I'm not really impressed with what she has here. They nerfed the burn, which was the reason to use her. But the problem as well, like, you still need to get the 6-star. You still basically want to get the 6-star for Cobalt. That stuff didn't change. It is, but it kinda isn't. So here's the thing. King also has A1 King has 120% off field. If in terms of like, if you're talking about Bygone, if you can get it done properly, you can get 50% uptime. A1 King already does that. Considering average, well, it depends, because Samir has like is a weird one, right? We did the math on Samir before, but like Samir actually has like the highest on-field DPS. But the thing is, to get Samir there, you need a very high crit chance for this, right? Because this adds 30% scaling, and you can have up to 4 of these per second. We already know you get 4.5 of her bullet rain. Samir has the highest possible on-field DPS eventually when you have the gear out of everyone else, right? Like Whale Meryl is like the second highest. If we're not counting things like 4-piece, not 4-piece, 2-piece Humon Frig. The problem with Cobalt is that she's expensive. That's the thing. Like Samir, technically, you get the highest already at A1. You just need to invest in crit rate to get there. And her matrices. Like the other advancements on Samir, they're more of nice to haves rather than important. Right? They're more of like quality of life improvements, but like you get the big power spike at A1 on Samir. But like Samir is just in a weird situation where like, unless you have a high crit rate, you can't really evaluate her on-field DPS like you can with the others, because she's the only one that gains more like actual like motion value, right? Samir's the only weapon that gains motion value as you increase your crit rate, just because of the mechanic of her A1. It's completely tied to her crit rate there. But having a shadow weapon that can perma burn and decent charges like and add more damage. Yes, but you're gonna have to A6 if you want to use it for Ruby. They were just scared of nerfing Ruby too much, I guess. Probably. But honestly, like, I'm just kind of underwhelmed. Right? Because, like, guaranteeing this is gonna be like $200 to guarantee whatever I'm gonna have to sacrifice. I'm not gonna go for it, right? I don't think I'm gonna go for this and just wait for the next one. As much as I like her design, like, as a character, I mean, come on. I mean, like, as much as I like the color scheme she has, I mean, for obvious reasons, as much as I like the color scheme and everything, I don't know. Right? Honestly, like, if they didn't nerf her from CN, I'd say she'd be fine. If they didn't nerf her from CN, oh, there's my compensation. There we go. It was just a bit delayed for me. But yeah, she's just in that situation. She got potential. She still has some potential and can work. But, you know. Oh yeah, Vera orienteering. We can deal with this later. Well, we'll do this tonight. Right? We'll do that tonight. And we have artificial island stuff to do as well. Alright, let's go do our pulls here. Let's see what we get. Yeah, we're not gonna get the costume, are we? Yeah, it's just a useless relic shard. Yeah, we got nothing. You got space-time rift shards in there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. As much as I like the costume, I don't know. Even if we're on-field DPS mediocre with the perma burn, yeah. It's just not really worth it, honestly. She feels like a side grade to King. They basically nerfed her to be a slightly better King. That's basically where she is. If King had some okay charge, and that's where we have Cobalt B. Because the difference here, right? King A1 has the burn, but you have to shatter the target first. But like if the enemies are shielding up every 30 seconds and you can get them to shatter there, it's about the same. So it's like, what's the point? It's only a slightly better king is what we're getting at the end of the day. And king already wasn't really cutting it. You have a slightly better king, but you also have the same problem as king with the fact that her skill has a 1-minute cooldown, while king's problem was 45 seconds. So I don't know. I'm not really feeling it for using Cobalt B. Like they needed to do something else. They should have reworked her. The cooldown is not reduced. It's still 1 minute. It's still 1 minute. You get the reduction after you A6 her, but that's only if you spam enough dodge attacks. So yeah, you can fix it at A6, but you have to spend, you need to get like A6 first. It's not worth it, right? I don't think it's worth it to just have a better king. It's just too expensive. You can fix it with A6, but that's far too late. If this was A1, I would say that would be fine. If it was A1, but this is A6. What's her matrices gonna look like in then? Like, they're gonna... Then I guess the link with her matrices is probably gonna be correct too. So like, the 2-piece is gonna be decent, her 2-piece matrices. But again, whale unit only. Right? That's the problem. And because of that, I don't think I can even recommend, like, Cobalt. They're too expensive. Because she just doesn't function. Unlike the other ones where they can function at, like, no stars or 1 star with Nemesis. Right? You can use Frigg no problem at 0 stars. Like, you're missing out on a couple extra passives there. But, like, you're not really missing out on what Frigg does if you're just using a no-star Frigg. Right? Like, you can use no-star Frigg and you won't really feel like you're missing anything. Right? This just feels fine, right? You pretty much have all of Frigg here at A0. Right? Nemesis, you're technically just missing the Electrode without A1, but that's it. The rest of the upgrades on Nemesis are more of nice to have bonuses, right? But they're not a requirement. She's too designed for fire only as well. For fire, she's actually good, but to get to be actually good, she's still way too expensive. That's the problem. So, there's that. But yeah, I am quite tired. I think this is just where I'm gonna end it off the stream for the night, though. At least we got to see what they did to Cobalt. As disappointing as it is. Thank you guys all for stopping by. Right, we made the My Anime list and everything, and I'll see you guys all again next time then. Good night. Good night. Yeah, we're just comparing her to King X. That's like basically where she goes. Yeah, and for fire she'll bring Shatter, but that's it. See ya.